Yo, yo, yo. What up? What up? What up? We will be watching the freaking HOTU versus BetBoom upper bracket finals for the close qualifiers of IEM Rio. I got my little Starby drink and feeling good. We've watched some of the close qualifier, not all of it. We watched, turn this down a little bit. We watched the 5 overtimes from what was it? Big Academy and who was the other team? Was it 9? What up, Hats? Good morning. We got an early stream today. We watched Big Academy versus, gosh, who was that? That's gonna bother me now. And it went 5 OTs and it was driving me nuts. Big Academy. Big Academy versus Nemesis. Did your alarm clock roommate wake you up? No, I woke her up. Well, that's not true. The cats woke her up. Did you get a new webcam? No. I don't have webcam. I have camera. Whoa, roommate. Thank you for the subscription, roommate. Appreciate you. Maybe we'll hit rent this week. Was that a Prime? Yeah, that was a Prime. What if we were roommates? I'd probably like you a bit more. I'd probably get along with you better. Maybe love you a little bit more. She's directly over here, by the way, so she can hear exactly what I'm saying. Huh? That's what I said. I said she's directly next to me, so anyway, it was big. Oh, dude, I got such a big. Don't look at my freaking pimple, bro. Don't look at my pimple. Oh, hey, it's gonna play that again. To hide my pimple, we're gonna go smaller cam. We're gonna be watching HOTU versus BetBoom. We watched Big Academy versus Nemesis. We watched them go into 5 OTs, and then we watched who was it? It was BC Game versus fuck. I have such a bad memory with shit. BC Game versus Nemesis as well? Question mark? Any NA teams? Unfortunately not. Unfortunately, no NA teams today. Still no map. We're waiting. We're on this. We're on this waiting screen right here on the YouTube stream. Let me see if they. Well, let me make sure I don't leak anything. Yeah, let me move that over here. I leaked something yesterday, but I won't say what. Or not yesterday, the day before. Anyway, let's see. A feed is going live, it says, so it should be coming up any second here. Should be coming up any moment. Stop leaking, it's becoming a problem. Yeah, I do that sometimes. Yeah, so we got HOTU, which I have no clue who that is. And then we have BetBoom. Actually, I think this is kind of a crazy matchup. I did take a look earlier. We got freaking Norbert, the man, the myth, the legend, the greatest major winner of all time. 1x major winner. Going against, I think, former teammates on BetBoom. I think he was on BetBoom at some point. I feel like every Russian player has been on BetBoom. So we got Boomage, Boomla, Siren, and then Art Frost. Dude, I hate trying to pronounce names, bro. It's such a pet peeve. Just have normal names, man. D1 Ledes. And then Magnojez. That one's not that bad. I just gotta sound it out. So we got them, dude. My boy Norbert, bro. I love Norbert. Shout out him. Duke Fissure, Mizzou, Kalash, Frontales, something like that. But that's the matchup. That's the matchup. And HLTV, do you got some like cool little stats for me? Wow, look at this. This probably means a good amount of stuff to someone. 75% win rate? Is this win rate? On Dust 2. Match lineup core win rate past 3 months. Yeah, okay. Yes, it is her job. It is her job, but she kind of fails every once in a while, you know? Hello. Look, guys, I'm just like you. I'm a chatter. Whoa. Dude, Hats, that's so true. I do pay her in love. I do frickin' pay her in love. Do they got this stream coming up yet? Okay, so they have that stream up, but they don't have this one. Okay, we'll watch this one for now. But I think the YouTube quality tends to be a little bit better. There we go. Okay, we can turn my music off and watch this. Gort. Does Gort not work, or did it work for you? It did work. My thing messed up. No. I made so someone I may have leaked something before, which prompted me to make a separate profile on Firefox to do streaming, so I don't do things like that again. And I need to download that extension once more. Yeah. Where did my sound go? Oh, there we go. I need to see you try to drink that water again. That shit's fascinating. What do you mean? What do you mean? What's wrong with my drinking of water? The Better Twitch TV one. That filters out the AI overviews from Google, but I kind of fuck with the AI overviews. I kind of like them. Dude, I'm doing a new thing right now. Hold on, I'm trying to manage the extension. Oh, I need to do it in here, I think. Let's do this. Settings, BTT 7. Okay, yeah, give me my bonus. Auto claim drops too. Sure, why not? Show deleted. 7 TV. Or we'll do unlisted. Continue. Do we want to split chat? Do we like that? Maybe. I don't know. I think that's good. I think that's good. Now I can see all your frickin' chats. Refresh. Or quick, do Gort again. Oh, why didn't I see it? Did it not change here? Frick. Bad streamer, bad streamer. Show deleted. Oh, there we go. I gotta do it like this. Split chat. All right, now I see it. There we go. Huh? Sag? Did I remove Sag? Oh. I can add Sag back real quick. 7 TV. Do it over here. Nurse feels so new, but he's 26, right? And he has done like nothing. That's not entirely true. That's not entirely true. I added Sag back. There you go, just for you. Entirely true? No, not entirely true. Nertz has definitely done more. He was on Heroic when they went to the freaking major grand finals, probably. Let's see, what does he got? 14th best player in the world. What is this? Rookie of the year. IEM Dallas. Did he get... Is that not a win, though? No, he wasn't in the major grand finals. He was bad on Heroic. No, he was good on Heroic. That's why Liquid picked him up. I don't know. I don't know. I think that's cap from Udo. I think that's cap from Udo. Let's go back to the match page, because we'll probably have to go back to it. All right. I never cap. It was post good Heroic. Dude, I missed the day. Dude, Cadian Heroic was one of my favorite rosters of all time. And now I'm not a big Stoun and Yabby fan, but I was back then. I did like them before I knew. I think they're pretty freaking toxic, but who knows? Read what I typed. You misunderstood me. Which part? IEM Dallas is a win. He wasn't bad on Heroic. He was good, but Heroic was bad. Oh, okay. I see. I can agree with that. Also, you guys are gonna have to give me a sound test once we get in game, because I went back and watched the VOD from when I did this last, and it was way too quiet in the background. Like, you couldn't hear the casters at all. I can't believe you remembered I'm Canadian. I haven't mentioned... Oh, what? Huh? Oh, poutine. Probably poutine once today. There you go. Yeah. Aren't you a nurse too? Or something like that? You help people. You are a good person? You are a good person, question mark? Potion master. Yeah, that's what it is. No, I'm a bad oh, okay. Well, but I do help. A bad person that helps people. Trade-offs. Trade-offs. Also, the chat is over there, because once we get into the game, it will make more sense. It'll make more sense. I help people apply for disability. Oh, that's, yeah, hell yeah. You help them apply, but since you're a bad person, you fuck it up. You fuck up every application so that they don't get it. Is that what's going on? Hey, here we go. Sure, that's definitely what's happening. I bet, bro, I bet. So let me make sure I understand what's going on here, what the prize is for this. I think top 2 spots get into IEM Rio, which we also have permission to watch the main event, which is pretty sick, not gonna lie. It's not telling me where. Matches overview. Wait, will this tell me? Is it close qualifier? America's close qualifier. Okay, so it's top 2. So it's this game and the game after is going to determine who gets into IEM Rio. That's what's going on here. What casters we got this time around? Dude, the casters we had when we were watching the big academy game going into 5 overtimes.
Hello and welcome.
Hey,
back
it's
to
Lucy
the
and
Rio
B-Dog.
Closed
Yeah.
Qualifier. We're here kicking off with Europe, Brandon, when we are deciding.
All right, tell me, how do the casters sound? Is this too loud?
Yes, last day of the action. And
Is this good right here?
Game as well. The winner of HOTU.
Can you hear them enough?
Will immediately book their slot. The loser, because it is the upper bracket, they'll drop down into the lower bracket. So effectively, there are 2 chances for either HOTU or BetBoom to qualify through to Rio.
Why are you laughing over there?
Yeah, best possible position to be in for both teams. So
Yeah.
very happy
People
to
keep
be here,
people
and each has
people
been
keep
on a very
typing O and the
similar
hamster
run.
pops up, but I love it so
Surprising
much.
victories, I think, from different teams along the way. But I think both HOTU and BetBoom, for the most part, being the teams you expect them to be. I think HOTU.
All right, yeah. Here's the upper bracket. So qualified to the main event is whoever wins this, and then there's another game after this, the consolidation finals, which is going to determine who else goes. There's 2 spots, 2 whole spots to go to.
Yeah, you could even throw Fnatic into that conversation, maybe, but they were able to play and beat the opponents that were in front of them. You can see in the lower bracket too, we've got, again, another additional 2 teams that are trying to make their way through. 9 and Gentlemates.
Also, Hats, I think one time you called me out for how many ads are run on this channel, so I've changed it. Now I'm going to manually run them for the most part. Sometimes I'll forget. Won't lie.
Alongside this one, and as soon as we know,
but you said that and it made me feel like a piece of crap, and now I think about it every single time I stream.
The final qualification game will play out, which will be obviously.
So you've changed my life forever.
Game versus the winner of the 9 Gentlemates game. But let's focus in on
that's actually so funny. I just got a comment on my video, on the observing video, that was like, bro got a haircut mid-video, because people don't know I filmed it like the first part 6 months before I filmed the second part.
As well, like the fact that we got
I'm sorry, JT, that wasn't my intention. No, I know, but guess what? Now, forever, I am going to see your name and link it with my trauma of ads. Running 2 minutes of ad versus 20 seconds is like 5 cents. Yeah, trauma. It is my trauma.
Through this upper bracket stage to try and qualify through to Rio. I think what's interesting the most.
No, so basically, I don't care about the money for ads, to be honest with you. I care about not running it at random times.
But then when you compare and contrast,
and so,
I think,
and also I want to make it so that I need to make it so that there's no pre-rolls. So basically, I have to run 3 minutes of ads every hour, but I will do them at convenient times.
And then in the same breath of that, you've
all right.
3 or 4 BetBoom players that can arrive.
Okay, I actually didn't look at the vetoes. They just had them on the screen, but.
Yeah, Magnojaz and Norbert, top 2 rated players of the event.
Yeah, just turn this down a little bit. There we go. Overpass is one of my least favorite maps to watch. Maybe at a high level like this, higher level, I would I'll be better with it. But man, and NA is Overpass boring to watch because we don't really know how to play it. It's also just like too much for the CTs to be able to do. It's like Anubis but reverse. The Ts have Anubis.
Appropriate disengage,
and we have this.
Look, this is really cool as well because Boomish has been
CTs have this.
The information's gone both ways. He's fallen back. He's trying to bait in.
You need to see me mustachioed.
Just taking his head clean off.
Yeah, she doesn't let me have the stash. Oh, starting us off right.
Quite a lot at the moment.
CSTV's lagging again.
Is floating towards that B bomb site. So it feels like that's going to be the end destination.
I don't even know where that kill happened at. Over and towards bathrooms. Okay, execute coming out. Having smoke flashes. Teaser out monster.
Looking to find some contact
Nice
in from
kill.
the pit, and he will remove
Do we have a
Norbit.
kit? No kits. No
Ash looking
kits.
to try and get that trade back, but Diladez doesn't overextend. The smoke on heaven is
No
denying
kits.
some CT support, but Diladez keeps on firing.
Damn.
Finally put down by
What a nice
Kalash, who
shot.
comes through with the second. Clean tap onto Siren.
Art
The
Frost. I kind
follow-through
of like that
comes
name.
in onto Boomage. Frost left
1v3, no kit, no
versus
smoke.
three.
I mean, at this point, maybe save. Yeah.
Jiggles just to tease the
Keep that
shots,
armor.
but he's acknowledging there's not a shot in this round.
Yeah, I mean, great work from Kalash. The fact he's able to get the kill instantaneously onto Diladez, who was being such a nuisance.
I have to ask, is JT within 100 yards of schools often? Actually, yes. Because I'm in freaking college, bro.
It was featured definitely in
Because I literally am in university.
AmCal roster, where you've got
I live a little too
lots
close to
of
high school for my
height
comfort.
in that team, obviously, was playing with Molodoy a little bit as well.
I feel like that makes me
One
sound
of those
bad.
players that I think was on the fringe of definitely getting a promotion into
Or SCART.
a good
Okay,
sort of
force
tier
buy,
two
so
team.
he's able to keep that armor.
That we've
No
got
damage given
on
to him, so he can fully buy up.
on display. I
With
mean,
head
very
armor,
reliable
probably?
player,
No, he didn't even get head armor. He
definitely
just
under the
full on
radar.
buys a scout while the rest of his team. Why didn't he get
He's
head
one of
armor?
those that can step up here again.
He has $1,000. The rest of his team bought up. I guess if he's like trying to save for op, that makes sense. That makes more sense.
Early on this T side, they go for the force buy. Is that MP7 coming into the fray early for Mizu as well? Had a go with it yesterday. Felt pretty good. New price point.
Three.
Quite nice for it, I feel.
All 357s on B. Scout towards bathrooms. MP9 towards long. Kind of a, oh wait, no. Reverse that. Flip it and reverse it.
Magno tucked in next.
About to say, that doesn't really make any sense.
We'll be hearing a few of these players jumping around. Frost might be able to take
But see, this is why overpass is like a little boring, because there's so many spots. Like, this is such a winnable round. Oh my gosh, this isn't me. This is them.
Instead, they've gone out towards long.
Not me. Not me. Oh my,
Frozen
if we have the observing problem
so
again
he's
too,
just
man,
progressing
I'm gonna
forward.
freak the
Kalash has
fuck
yet
out.
Again, found Art Frost, so the contact technically has been taken, just not in the way that BetBoom were hoping for. 45 seconds.
Yeah.
Now
XQ starts coming out. Molly for truck, dude. What is happening right now? What is happening?
Apologies, my feed is frozen. There we go. Kalash has managed to remove Boomage. It's not looking too good for Diladez. Siren in this position. Bomb being planted.
Man, I should have gone to the CSTV and done the observing myself, bro.
Something into the next round. This is the issue with the force buy round 2, especially if you don't walk away with many bodies. You're going to be feeling very fragile as the T side builds up.
They hunt. No way this guy gets away, right?
Here, it's
No.
just absolute disaster, and they will. So they have to be fully ecoing to the next. We'll be sitting 3-0.
It's crazy that they're still having these tech issues. Like, I get remote broadcast kind of sucks, but like, what is going on?
Expect so.
No, I don't expect so whatsoever. And
She's laughing at shit over there. I don't even know what.
I think HOTU getting off to a really good start here will speak volumes to
The thin green line emote was really good, by the way.
Dust 2, I think, is an interesting choice by BetBoom as well, because obviously when you take a look at the rates, HOTU played it 9 times.
Okay, no armor, just upgraded pistols. Should be an easy round for HOTU. Stack on B, chunky nade.
So I guess BetBoom are hoping that even if they
Honestly,
make
if it keeps
through
going on
custom,
like this, I
Pestle
might
will still
switch.
have D2 and
If we
Mirage
keep
to
getting
back
these
up.
tech errors. Let me see if the other game's up and running yet.
Really nades destined for it. Looks like contact will come, and then Norbert will be the recipe into
Whatever.
multiple HEs. Oh, he doesn't go far enough for the spot. Might actually avoid that fate. Have a look out long. They don't see too much. I think with this sort of position, you just converge in this A site. So
Nothing
not
round.
seeing too much exciting action.
From having resident school
I do like the
denier
idea, though,
represent
putting
us in the
stats
federal
on the
government.
contact.
Nice.
You know, if
We
it
love
was
those.
going to be a B crawl, you could potentially catch, you know, if you're really lucky, 2 players. Which could then, you know, snowball into something interesting. That's the
Pistola.
idea anyway.
Pistola. Who moved to BC to get away from the awful ones? Oh yeah. I guess that's
Still
not
going
hell yeah.
next,
That kind of blows. But I don't know why I said hell yeah. I was like more thinking of the like very sweet Albertons, but then I read like the rest of it, and then that just did not make sense. That just did not make any sense. I get it, Jake. No. Oh shit. Okay, I don't have a hole in this shirt. Let's go. I can raise my arms like this. Also, do you like this shirt?
Really
Timberwolves.
isn't the end of the world.
That's actually huge, those 2 SMG kills, though, for Dilladaz, right? Look at the money. That's $1,200 extra.
All right, first full gun round. We got the op coming out on front tails. Let's watch him. Art Frost also has one. Does he have a spawn though? He does kind of have an A spawn. He could go for that. Front tails. What do you got? What do you got? He's got a front spawn too.
Some decent ramifications.
Op v op here. Please watch the ops. Please watch the ops.
See Art Frost getting off to a stronger start as well here, because obviously, as previously mentioned, but they've been the high.
This lag, man.
Here for HOTU.
I really hope it's not affecting the players. Fast B play, execute comes out, trying to catch him out. All 3 CTs in pit, but that's a good lurk smoke.
No counter flashbangs over the top of this, and BetBoom
Nice.
subjected to be in the water. In comes the flashbangs.
Dude, no
onto the
kills have
left.
happened, and all the road. It's about to be a
Super
5v5
Serial
on the
wants to
B
try and
bomb
scale.
side, bro.
BetBoom are scrambling their rotates down
Oh.
to B. And I'm surprised there hasn't been a kill yet. That is until Misu rounds the corner and tries to take
Surely they're
space.
not ready for
Sirens
2 more.
lights and back.
Maybe
Just
at this
little goes
point,
into
we're missing all the
pit,
action.
and it was all
Nice
working out
shot.
perfectly so
Ooh,
far
missed.
for BetBoom. It all
1v3
collapses
somehow.
for HOTU. And Front Tails, as good as he is now
Damn.
to try and clutch up a
Leg through the
1v3,
smoke,
one in
walks
which he's already
through.
been tagged down so incredibly low.
Does he have the bomb? He does have the bomb. He can go up to
They're not
A.
giving him anything. At least he's
The
got
door's
the
blown
bomb,
open,
potentially
too.
an emergency escape route
I don't know if the
towards
CTs
connector.
realize that he has the bomb.
Lancing
I don't
is
think he was
one
ever
thing, but one
spotted with
rounds
it. They
is a
might
different
assume that it's
story.
down.
Yeah, 1 bullet in the chamber too, so while that
Goes
might
up
not matter
con.
now, could if he ends up not reloading.
Going
it
through
on his journey
bathrooms.
to
Don't
A.
know why we're watching this opper instead of the guy that's
Why not
actually like
budging?
important in the round. Going towards long with the bomb.
Towards long. Yeah, eyes on front tails.
The CTs might just be assuming that he's saving,
HOTU play up.
which he might still do. Yeah, he's just gonna save. That's crazy. He actually has the full
He
bomb
doesn't
site.
know it. Obviously, that bomb site's completely empty, and you kind of think when you're in the 1-on-3 that surely someone has rotated up. So
Yeah,
I think it is just going to have to be the.
It is
save
what it
the
is.
AWP. Makes
getting
sense when you look at the money as well.
Discord
You can drop an
messages.
AK if necessary. But yeah, I'm surprised that one plays out the way it does, considering HOTU get that first kill too, right? Mizu spams out one in towards.
Oh,
the pit, but
that's unlucky.
just the sheer
I mean, there's
quantity
no
of
way for him to
players
know
and
that there
the
was
ability
no
for
one on
HOTU to
A.
take
But
space
even
and
if
that
even if he got the
consistent
bomb down, I
dust
think
when
it's
the
better to
rotations come
keep that
through.
op
The
up.
flashbangs were just off. I think the flashbangs were delayed by an extra 1.5 seconds.
Especially they don't have any loss bonus.
And what that does mean
So
is
it
that
really
BetBoom
wouldn't have
are
mattered.
able to deploy all of the counter utility before the flashbangs come over. And as a result of that, they can sit behind their smokes. They don't need to commit. They can wait till the flashbangs wear off. You've already got to rotate in that time. And the CT player of BetBoom drops a very deep flash that goes behind. the
Calgary
pillar.
is
That
Canada?
catches HOTU. It slows them down yet again, and then there's even more rotate.
Capital of Alberta. Okay. And Alberta is Canada? I kid.
Going through the motion, the control.
Okay, still a full buy here. Front tails had to be the person to make the play, which it looks like he ate some nade damage for.
Short kept clear at the moment for both teams.
Maybe the op still posted up on long for the CTs. Just defaulting it out. They don't have a whole bunch of util. 2 smokes left on the T side.
They could walk through the bathrooms onto Art Frost.
I was kidding.
Need to be aware
I was
of
kidding.
that. I think when he hears this,
Nice, well-timed smoke. 50 seconds left, so that's gonna eat off, what, 15, 18 seconds, whatever the smoke is. The op kills one towards long. That tells them the op is there, so they rotate off. They don't want anything to do with that. But they probably should have assumed that the op was there. And another one goes down towards con. I think they boosted on B to look through the con door. And now 5v3, round pretty much over. Just gonna try and send it with some flashes.
the sailing with the flashbangs. Hopefully should be enough,
Yeah.
but no, Boomich and Artfrost here yet again.
Save
We
again.
don't know
And see,
about
now
the
this kind of
second
sucks for
water
Frontails
player
because
in
this is his
Dillardez.
second save in a
Frontails can't
row.
do anything, he'll just back
And
off.
so he's not building any money, although he's like on the same economy as some of his other teammates. Dude, this dude's at 180R. Duke Fissure is at 180R.
Would be brutal. I don't know if Magno wants to extend
He has a
too
kill
far.
though. How does that work?
Hit his footsteps and
Maybe the HUD
he just
refresh.
runs around this corner and catches Frontails.
Oh.
Oh, that could have been a disaster, but no. Frontails lucky to get out a second or so.
So HOTU picked Overpass, BetBoom picked us 2 and Mirage. So we got the Pug maps minus Overpass.
The fact that they've got 2 rounds in a row now, the fact that they can start to build on this CT side that potentially even looked like it was running away from them at one point, steadying the ship. And
I feel like CTs miss this util all the time now, which it seems like they're throwing that deeper, which is duly not. No, that one was for party, or not party, playground.
Be missing, especially in a best of 3. In which, sure, you've got 2 chances to qualify to Rio, but why
so
you want to have the second
they
one?
boosted on
the
con guy before, so they're Norbert's looking for it. Please switch back to Norbert. Norbert is looking for it.
More of a brawl in towards short.
Oh,
Siren boosted,
damn! Look at that.
Norbert,
They're both so ready.
Connect those shots. It was holding for that boost in the edge of the smoke.
That boost was like perfectly looking where
Engage and hang out
Norbert was hiding.
Feels like HOTU.
They're gambling A. The CTs are.
On A and then tend to lean back towards B more often than not.
Yeah, T's are clearing out bathrooms. I mean, this is so basically how you have to play Overpass is you have to go, you have to like throw the default bathrooms util, which is like from bathrooms, maybe divider molly. There used to be a really sick molly that was like an infinite molly back in CSGO that you could throw from like monster and it would hit divider. But you clear out bathrooms and then you like pretty much, it's like Dust 2 where if you don't have any spawns, you have to basically do a lower default and then go back.
Goes forwards.
I like it though. This play, I love this play. Some people hate this play of just walking out a monster, but it's one of my favorites. But it all, to be fair, it almost never works out. Now, of course, now that I've said this, it's gonna work for them. They got 13 seconds left, and they got 2 flanks coming in from short, and we're missing it. Boomla gets 1. 2v2.
So low.
Doubled in pit. This is a hard spot to be in. This is actually way harder for the op though. These are like headshot angles that Frontails is playing. They know where the op was. He got 2 kills, and they know where both players were. Oh, no way we're not ready for Boomla to be flanking.
Frontails under a lot of pressure. I'm not even sure where Artfrost has gotten to. The time is a concern here. Both these players have the
oh, 4 HP.
4 HP. And he'll clutch out the 1v2.
He plays like really well there in the 1v2. Understands that Artfrost has to be either Heaven or CT.
Well, I hate to say, I think we are getting the same.
So the way
I think we're getting the same sort of observing that we saw before, which is unfortunate.
Going on that left-hand side in towards bridge because that's where Artfrost is potentially going to be. Pistol swapped out. Artfrost tries to create space to allow Boomich in, but the timing is just all off.
Is he gonna throw the smoke or the molly?
Just hide, tucked in the corner.
Which one is that? I don't know what smoke he just threw. Oh, it's a front con smoke. It lands in front of the door at con, so that T's can take short without worrying about a con guy opening the door on him.
Oh dear.
But Norbert got spammed through. Oh, Norbert was out monster, and we've just been freaking spectating Frontails.
Magno, which is really good, is sure he's 0 and 5. He still wants to try and take these fights.
Well, I don't know what's happening.
As you say, start praising him.
It looked like they wanted to try another fast out monster play, and then since Norbert died, they canceled, and now they have to go retake parts of the map.
Magno not that far behind, 1.46 rating. Both of them off to quite cold starts, actually.
They're just gonna sprint up long and have Mizu, Lurk, and Khan. They could try to do like a bait play, so like they show the presence towards long, that baits a person up short. There's a fight about to happen at short. Please switch. Oh, dude, what is this observing, man? What is this?
He's gonna have to provide a lot here for his team. Boomich just has a 5-7.
We just entirely missed a huge fight over at Con. Execute starts coming out.
Close angles. Frost starts
And we
rotate
switch
up.
to
Before
Mizu
he can
now.
arrive in
We're
time
missing
to
all the
get there. They're already
action.
hitting out.
That
Dillades
is just so
gets that
cool.
first kill. Holding for Mizu's position. Dillades playing these really difficult to clear angles. Forcing the
He
wide
got that
swings
leg
out,
shot.
and
All right,
Rotail can't quite find
1v4.
the shot.
Yeah, no.
Finally does on the
No
second,
shot.
but far too many players to deal with.
It's looking like HOTU kind of how do I say this?
Really clever round out Dillades for him to be just
I don't want to say that yet.
off angle to hold long. He can
My thought process right now is that they have
at the end of the day, Dillades can just remain, and he trusts his.
they most likely have a good strat book for this, but so far we've seen them only on gun rounds, just like run out monster, and also just like default. And when they've actually been in gun rounds, they've lost for the most part. I think they won pistol in second round, maybe third after that. Yeah, so that's like 3 of their 4 rounds. But so far, their actual like gun rounds are looking a little lackluster. I'm not gonna lie.
Because their money is now even more fractured. The utility is not going to be in the best state of affairs for them moving forward.
Now they have to save Tech 9s. So what would I do? I would probably take short fast, or maybe just sprint up con. That's usually the 2 thought process. You probably don't want to go long since they have an op. He's throwing the condor smoke again from spawn. That nade? Nope. Doesn't do anything.
The flip side is, if HOTU managed to steal this one away, that is devastating for BetBoom, and already
So
4-3, not feeling too bad for the T side.
I don't mind this. So they do the front bathroom smoke. They're basically trying to get the CTs to waste all their utility. I think that's the goal for this round. Have them waste all their utility, make them force buy it again, flash through. Ooh, nice shot.
But Frost quick. The reposition. He's
Oh,
afraid of these fights, and well, Magno gets onto the board, and he does it.
Why are we switching off?
Double down through the
Why are we
spray in
switching,
the
dude?
smoke,
This
and
actually
full
has to
blind
be.
ahead of
This
Frontier.
actually has to be like AI observing.
Force by
Because there's no way they switch to that guy flashing.
much.
There's no shot. Like, that has to be AI.
Sure, might be waiting here a while because I don't think Dillades is going to move.
No, he won't. I think this is Dillades's second best map in the pool.
I need to find. Oh, okay, hold on. IEM Rio closed
by BetBoom. He's been in the team for
qualifiers.
a couple of months now, but I am a very big advocate of Dillades. I think he is definitely one of the more consistent
2026
players, especially in the CIS
Liquipedia.
region in particular.
Because,
He's tier
I mean,
2.
why?
Obviously got
There's
that
no
major
way that they
ban
just
from
randomly
Japan,
switch
so
to.
unfortunately they couldn't attend, but that's where they just took down
That they
so
just
many
randomly switch to a guy
teams
flashing in the middle of a fight. That literally has to be AI, bro. That has to be AI observing. With how bad it has been, and something like that. Like, it's like the AI program's like, oh, someone's about to flash. Let me switch to this flashing guy, even though we're in fights.
Didn't work out. This is classic Art Frost, by the way. He's got an AWP.
Oh my god. What a I guess he felt he was trapped.
Costly because you've now given an M4 and an AWP over to a team that's got nothing.
3v3?
Those are the most ego swings I've seen.
Is that worth it? Is that worth it to give an op over to people that don't have armor? I mean, he got 2. He got 2, so he was going for the trade.
Because you've given an AWP over to the T side, and then the fact that they don't have armor doesn't
I like
really
that boost.
matter.
Write that down.
I
don't know if that's worth it though. I think he I don't think he had any other choice in his head. I think he was under the impression they were going to be sprinting at him, and so he had to just turn around and start bopping them.
Let's see what happens, because if Mizu starts wielding this AWP and wins the round because of it, then we can hashtag blame Art Frost. How's the timing? Timing's very
nice
good
shot.
for Dillades.
Now he makes noise, baits for his teammate.
He gets one and he gets out.
Like, this is actually so good. They're gonna walk down con into switch to the fucking con guy. Thank you.
Oh,
Thank you.
Straight into Siren.
No, why do? Okay.
He's somewhat there.
I don't know why he switched over,
20 seconds.
or why he looked over.
Make a call.
So that's 2 positions known. He knows one went short, one was in con. He knows that there's probably one here. Spots out the head.
Let's rotate.
He'll be able to get that bomb down.
Bomb still.
Never mind.
He's gonna stick it. Can he get
Never
it
mind.
down? Not quite. That would have been a nice bonus. But hey, Decent damage inflicted.
But no,
Yeah, I
I'm
mean,
fully convinced that this is
yes and
AI
no,
observing,
because
bro.
Artfrost still got 10k, but the
Because I couldn't.
likelihood of
I
that
wish there was a
round actually
Liquipedia for this shit,
escalating
bro.
because of those 2 kills being given over is massive. Because again, it did evolve into a 2v1. The damage somewhat significant.
Close
but also I think
qualifier.
just anxiety levels definitely.
Yeah,
very much
yeah. So they have the
increased.
commentators, but they don't have an observer
Overall,
listed
for Frontails is the
for the
important
broadcast
factor here.
talent.
Artfrost is uncontested.
So I literally think that they have like AI doing it.
Frontails has been doing some of his best work on the AWP to kickstart this map already.
That's crazy. Okay, full gun round once more. Mizu's cleared out Khan. They've taken bathrooms control. They're doing that same flash play, giving up their positions a bit with it. Just a good old default. We have one CT at tree over towards long. So he has full long control. They know that. Opper posted up at sign. Now the CTs push into short because I would assume they thought that they were in bathrooms since they just like flashed and cleared it. They instantly rotated, now coming out monster.
Wants to move in off the back of that opener, trying to flash through. Little gap in the smoke. Sirens trying to abuse that, but
Oh, this is so awkward. Yep, that's a hard fight for the
But
CTs.
then the kills come back in tandem. Frost setting up a HE, but that won't do any sort of deadly
He didn't hear the
damage to
bomb
this
plant.
Fronta. Plenty of HP. Frontails.
Frontails. Good nade on him.
Magno is on a
No,
reasonable
so the
flank, but I
CTs
think
need to save here. They don't have
money as
money.
it
I
is.
don't think they have loss
wanna
bonus.
risk
No, they
it,
don't
so
have loss
great
bonus
round
at
for
all.
HOTU to pick up.
If you keep these two rifles up,
To adjusting on
you
the
can
fly
you can
to
easily buy next.
what BetBoom have been doing. It's a clear
But
strategy for BetBoom that as soon as
he also
Messi
knows that the
comes
Ts
in,
have a very low
Activates
economy,
Messi
so
to
if he's able to take some weapons away from them,
pathway to water, the
That's pretty
pathway
good too.
to being involved right in the middle of the site, it feels uncomfortable even if you take the space. Rather than blocking monster, rather than blocking
so
short,
200
and as a
IQ, 200
consequence,
IQ from him.
HOTU
All the
for
Ts are going
example,
con
flash
though.
bang
Does
this
he's
in,
holding the con ladder.
originally
Let's
direct
switch to the
take
people
points,
that.
the trade
Oh
space
my
is
god, I
very
fucking hate
good
this observer. Look at that
for this
HP.
squad. Magno will
If he
not
had that
go down
nade,
ladder, it will be a death
Damn,
sentence.
he could have gotten like 3 kills with that.
You're looking at overpass, you're looking already at 5 rounds. It's a very good showing so far from HOTU.
Okay, so they win the round. The economy is still butt for both teams, pretty much. The Ts are growing.
They're saying that last time. BetBoom
Ant Frost is going towards B with the op, which means they're probably going to do a boost, or he's going to peek monster, which looks like is the case. They leave Mongo Jez alone. Magno Jez.
The Mongols.
Hopper from the CTs is going to peek short. Still only one guy here on A for the CTs, and the rest of the Ts are towards long.
Just Magno Jez.
They're reading it well. Rotates are coming through now, so they're taking short with the op posted up. Rotate 2 players up. Flashes are heard for long bathroom.
Need that support, and it starts to make its way over.
Is auto director still a thing? Yeah, and it's awful.
Great flash.
Which this could be auto director, but I actually think that they are using like an AI program. Because I think auto director was like broken. But I actually don't think that there's an observer here. This could just straight up be auto observer. Why do you think AI? Because if they use the program that I know of, they have AI in it. It's like AI observing basically. Oh, hold on. No way. What? How does Norbert just get up here with that? Boomage is letting his entire team die. Yeah. Why not? You have to peek. You have low HP. You're not gonna be goated. Okay, 1v2. Does he know where both players are? I think he has an idea. He hears the footsteps. Yeah. Just sprint up. 17 seconds left. He has time to plant.
Both the CTs going to be rotating up connector. Flash can get this bomb down.
The CTs were quick though.
Pretty quickly, but Magno
Siren has a flash.
Just to wait for Siren to get closer. Jump spot doesn't
CT heard that jump spot, so they know where he was. They know he hasn't crossed over. Oh my god, he needed to get that kill. I think it's AI observing because, like I said, if they're using the program that I think that they are using for this, that means there is an AI observer in it.
And then from there,
And I've seen this AI, I've seen this observing,
That's why he's been one of the
do like
highest rated
cinematic
players
shots
at
like
this
in
event.
spawn and stuff,
3 kills,
which I
fighting
don't think
tooth and nail
Auto
into
Director
his
has some like
team with
cinematic shots, but
Siren.
it's not.
It's an important multi.
It's usually with
Even
like the
headshot
bomb
start
plant,
points, even if he went down
or like when the
there
bomb's
into
about to
bullets, by
explode. I
just
don't
his
think it
path
does it
alone,
on
he's
spawn.
enabled Magno to isolate that 1v1, and it felt like that was always going to be a BetBoom round.
As a comp sci major, what's your opinions on AI? I love AI to make my life easier for things like if I needed to generate some code. Excuse me. If I needed to generate some code, I think that's awesome. And like if you're using that as a tool to make everyday tasks, like repetitive tasks, faster, hell yeah. But like normal like creative stuff, hell no. Keep it out of art. Keep it out of like observing should be done by a human, right? Like things like that.
Siren still tucked in.
Because AI
in the
just,
corner. We'll at least
we need
get
that
one
human
from
touch.
BD,
Ooh,
but
nice nade.
Nade is definitely going to trade him. Lovely from Norman.
3v4.
Frost.
I don't think they go for this. They have a monster flank.
Great opportunity for HOTU to equalize.
Flank is so late as well.
Yeah.
No.
They just gotta save. Are they going for this? Brother doesn't have an economy. Flash has come out. He drops into pit. We don't switch to it, but he just dies for free. The flank does get one. Notice how we're not switching to any of the people that matter right now. There we go. Now that the Opper's about to actually peek out, we... Okay.
Frost being removed.
Yeah.
Should be leveled up momentarily, and it will be.
All right.
Fantastic T-half, all things considered, from HOTU. Sure, BetBoom had a little cluster of rounds in the middle.
I feel like AI needs to be regulated. Like it's literally taking jobs from people.
Really good start from their map pick. Let's see if they can continue this after the break.
I do think it needs more regulation. For sure. I don't think it's taking jobs quite yet, but it definitely, excuse me, it definitely has a opportunity to. But you gotta remember AI only knows like it's a jack of all trades, right? Like it knows baseline, like you can ask it base questions about a lot of things and it works, but observing customer service, the customer service shit is annoying. I hate that shit. Observing, I think that if ESL had an if they had an option, they probably like the guy that they were going to get to observe was probably like backed out at the last second and they couldn't get another one or something. That's what I would assume, because there's no way that they watch this and think, oh yeah, this AI observing is good. You know? There's just no possible way. Unless they're like, oh, we don't want to pay one, so let's have it be, who cares if it's mediocre, it's just a close qualifier, it'll be fine for the actual event. But this is pretty bad. This is pretty bad. And the only reason, like, it could just be auto director straight up, but the only reason I think it's AI is because of that flash play. Like, there's no reason in my head to think that auto director would have switched off to the guy flashing from B if it wasn't AI. When did you switch sides? When did Skynet recruit you? What do you mean? Switch sides? What do you mean switch sides? Oh, listen, well, I don't even know if I gave this spiel conversation earlier. What's the tastiest part of a human to eat? It's not a question I'm going to answer. The calf muscle. I am currently in the process of. I've turned Gemini into my personal trainer to see how it does, and we're gonna see how far we get to it. So I've basically given Gemini my like work schedule, my school schedule, and when I can work out, and I've given it like my my diet stuff that I want, and we're gonna see how it works for me. So far, it's been pretty accurate for the most part about some stuff. It really wants me to eat a lot of protein. It's telling me to skip the fruits and vegetables sometimes, which is kind of fire, but also the protein is a bit much. Oh shit, I need to run an ad.
Over past the bomb site, proving
Fuck.
a bit of a victim for BetBoom. HOTU able to get in a few times, and I think they'll be
Shit.
happy. To
Let me run a...
side.
Oh, sorry, you're gonna miss pistol round. I need to do it so it doesn't like happen in a very important round later.
Because BetBoom, their strength in
60-second ad.
statistics definitely lie on the CT side. So the fact you've been able to do this early and also potentially make the right read on the pistol for now, as soon as I speak about it, BetBoom deviate away from B, start to hightail it towards the toilets, and it's a good decision. Everyone from HOTU, bar Duke Fazura, is on the bomb site. He needs to rotate fast.
They are making their way up. They're doing it silently, so BetBoom not going to hear any indication of this rotation. Desperately hoping to get something off these jump peaks, isn't he? Is that a booster happening towards short? Quite possibly. Now the hit comes through.
More glitches. Nice.
Flashbang.
Everything lagging out.
Commitment. Everyone rotates. Scrambles. And a slight pause.
Going back.
Going back down.
Is there a thing? Okay, 5v5, pistol round. The T's show bomb in short because the guy jump spotted, saw the bomb, but it instantly rotates up and all the CTs rotated off. That's crazy. 20 seconds left. They get the full bomb site. The smoke even misses, but it shouldn't matter. The bomb should get to site. Oh my god, this is about to be crazy. They're jumping through.
Will at least be planted. Kalash now starts to push the issue, and there are so many kills back and forth. Magno
1v2, 1v2, no kit, no kit picked up. Oh, he almost had it.
With the flashbang,
full blind kills him. Hell yeah.
Blind will complete the trade. That was a weird and wonderful pistol, but one in which HOTU, despite all of the confusion, still come out on top.
Yeah, impressive, right? They're actually able to take that pistol round, or, you know, it felt like BetBoom would just played them like a fiddle. Bomb gets down, they managed to get the site, all the scaling for free, no one anywhere nearby. It's got to be this complete
just about to look up
retake
something.
in Prim CT, and yet the explosiveness of HOTU
I don't remember what I was going to do.
Frost definitely had a chance, but Mizu gets the job done.
Okay. So they get the bomb down, they lose the round, but they force buy up. Deagle in the hands of D1 Ledez. Art Frost scout. Where's he taking the scout?
Or HOTU.
They throw the con smoke to come through.
BetBoom on the CT side.
Just a default round. Neither team wants to make the mistake. No one wants to lose this round because it's important.
Here in the second half.
I always love overpass, just the jump in from the CT so constantly. G-Fissuras were doing the jump to see if there's anyone deep toilets. Fronthouse is looking at long, and he's also looking at divider. Everyone's just on a pogo stick on the bomb site A.
Kangaroo map.
That jump spot from Sign is actually really nice. Oh!
Oh! Okay.
Oh my god!
Dude, I wish we had replays.
G-Fissura, it looks like
That must have been a crazy shot.
Like that punk.
That was crazy from the POV of Frontails.
Didn't even see Art Frost. Good idea here to move forwards. Kalash and Duke Fazura on the Dylan.
Okay, that wasn't a headshot. It was alright.
Well. Understands
that was an alright kill.
Player here, but Mizu's this time rotated.
1v3, these players are hurt. Gets the first.
Tries to make it into an AWP, at least for the first.
Oh, he tags him through the wall. Oh, 9 HP. That's so sad, bro. He just needed to hit him once that wasn't through a wall. And then it would have been a 1v3, bro.
BetBoom going to be forced to eco, no bomb plant. HOTU can start to run away with this.
Yeah, full eco.
It's actually quite rough for BetBoom, right? Because this happened to them in the first half, right? So they were sitting 3-0 down. But actually, they won the majority of gun rounds, right? Like, after that, it was 6-3. So
Art Frost buys up a scout, but there's really nothing they should be able to do. Full buy 4 A4 or A1S M4s. That's the word I was looking for.
And that's just the way CS is. Made the decision to force fight both times, and both times it doesn't work out. Live with those consequences.
P250's on the rest. Magno
Exciting
Jez
to
has a
see that
deagle.
HOTU obviously came into Pro League and did a lot of damage.
He's over towards
definitely
Khan.
caused, I think, a lot of upsets and put a number of people just on the Norbert HOTU train. They stick together. And now they're still upsetting teams.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing
Still
BetBoom should be
playing
doing
some
here. There's nothing.
efficient Counter-Strike. Really enjoying what I'm seeing.
Unless
out there
Art
right
Frost
now.
hits another crazy shot. Oh, they're boosting him over the smoke. Towards short. He got one tag.
Oh, he's already got a tag with it.
Was wild.
Bomb is
Oh,
in
the only
towards
damage that Frontails has received
bathrooms.
is from his
They have a guy
teammates
coming up
away.
long. They have a T up long right now. He might find a timing. Did he get jump spot? A fight? Oh, he turned at the last second. All right, yeah. That was their only chance that BetBoom had was that long guy that had made it past. But now that he's dead, there's nothing they can do.
Escaping and becoming a
Art
dangerous
Frost.
situation. That is unless Dilladez can hit some bangers, which he can't do at the
1v4.
first time of asking. Art Frost.
They
now hoping for some
really
benches,
don't
but
need to push him
1v4
here, but they know
feels
he's a scout, so
improbable.
they're probably just gonna be like, "Yep." Oh, okay. One more. Ah.
I don't want to start hyping that up, but it would be cool. He's in some crazy scout shots.
Oh, that's what I was gonna.
Actually, because of that scout shot kill, he can actually
Stat,
get armor
Ux.
or even
Yeah.
be dropped it.
Right.
In fact, it's been dropped it. So, thank you, Dilladez. I would have preferred that the other way around, with Dilladez having head armor. I think it's maybe less important.
I wonder if I can do like
armor.
add control inside my OBS studio thing, but I don't think I
That's the way it
can.
rolls. 9-6, HOTU. A very good position. 6-0 off the back of winning pistol and converting against the force.
Okay, force buy up. Art Frost op in hand. He is over towards Khan, just
That means
holding.
that BetBoom have been excelling in the
holding
gun
the
rounds,
peak.
which is especially important on the team.
They have not showed any control really over towards bathrooms.
Boost up already for
Just Khan.
Mizu, but it's just to clear rather than fight.
Most likely a B hit here.
Magno
The bomb
spams
dropped
other
over there.
way, but the bullets are hollow.
All right.
Not receiving
Default
any
util
damage
comes
on
out
these
now from
players.
bathroom smoke. Door
Wonder if
con
Siren's ever gonna
smoke
take
question
the
mark is
aggressive
gone now.
monster fight and try and do his best Norbert impression, because Norbert was getting so many
CT
of
still
these
have an op
timings.
posted on a.
He's the dedicated monster player.
They boost up, dude. That boost, the boosts are crazy on overpass. I feel like we're seeing so much more than we did in CS:GO. Like there's the boost heaven, there's that boost. I mean, this boost was here before, but the one mid sight into con,
Done into this first
the
gun
normal
round.
boost, the boost from that railing
Playing 4
on
5.
bridge.
We have forgotten the bomb.
There's so
Definitely
many.
Space. In fact,
The one from heaven is pretty crazy because you can
What are the
just,
potential
you literally can just like
left,
see into
right?
con.
there's 3 players here, sorry.
Oh, did he spot the arm? Oh, if he would have gotten that kill.
Oh, he's dead,
He's
surely.
keeping the CTs here though. There's 3 CTs here.
Any moment. Maybe just
That
wait to see if
nade.
the extension comes.
What a
It's keeping a
nade.
lot of
Okay, the
attention,
lurk
though.
is gone. 3 Ts now coming out. They have a rotate coming out for the CTs. Yeah,
Need to
this
get
is
in
over.
Norbert,
18
just
seconds,
wiping
just
with these
save,
angles
just save.
perfectly. Just jiggles a pixel. As expected,
Yeah,
Boomich
just
to
save.
come forward, and he does, but that means that Duke Fashura and the entire
Little
squad
obvious, I
hopefully
won't
will
lie.
take
Little
in
obvious
time.
for that play.
Doesn't matter if they've got 3 players over here, just by the virtue of Norbert staying alive, being that dependable anchor on the B bomb site. He weighs down BetBoom, he makes him very sluggish in towards the site, and there's plenty of time for HOTU to rotate over.
Yeah, Norbert's always been one of the best kind of B anchors on Overpass throughout his entire tenure on different rosters.
Let's. Can we still do the? Does CS2 Overpass still have the 5-man boost with the op? Because that would be sick.
Half fire around the AWP. Tech9 to see what they can achieve. Nice nade stack. Does a lot of damage.
Oh my god, we switched off. Okay, that's fine. We saw that. I think the op shot missed from the CT.
Shot does come through, so
He's
Magno is
sprinting back, but the
weakened.
Ts are coming
Alex
at
can
him.
scale, front
2
tails,
CTs rotating
forward
up, but their Ts
reinforcements.
are
They're trying to
hesitating.
overwhelm this AWP,
They
but
can
maybe
slow
they're a
down
little bit too
if they
slow.
want.
Already the rotations are here. Mizu slides out.
The T's got
Kalash as
another
well.
gun, and he has armor.
Boom, pause.
1 single CT on the B bomb site.
I think
The T's slow down. They want to figure out what they want to do. Take long control.
He sure
4 by 3.
Frost definitely holding.
Yeah, they saw them. That's why they're pushing over here, and they're just gonna look at the floor, play anti-flash. You want Frontals to take all the contact here.
Why do we?
And you hope that Mizu
Art Frost gets mollied. Does he get burned? No. Nothing was heard. I don't know if they spot the shadow. That's a bomb too.
Now with the bomb drop, that makes things a hell of a
That was a little sloppy. I won't lie. Whoever that was that died, that was very sloppy.
Hold, and in fact, every single one does. And yet again, it just leaves Art Frost with 35 seconds and with one objective in mind: hold on to this AWP.
You gotta feel bad for him.
Have we seen Art Frost?
Meant that he couldn't take any
We've seen Art Frost like save like most rounds.
For him to do
Really, the new Jame.
Unfortunately, great job from HOTU. Everyone holding their lines exceptionally well on that A bomb site. You can see BetBoom attempting to try and swarm, but all these different angles, and Art Frost.
He's dead.
Damn, they know.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
flash.
They knew.
They'll take him out.
That's crazy that they check like that.
Waited for the clock just to be really, really, really actually painful. I would have. But
He probably saw his teammate at a party and thought, actually, I want the
Is this a smoke? Is he setting up a smoke from here? Insta smoke?
Took it. The thing is with some of these rounds is BetBoom are getting the opening kill.
Yo, write this down. Write this down.
And you see the AWP sprinting back over towards site. I'm not sure why Boom just doesn't let his players off the leash at that point. Just go forward. Just try and take this fight. Sure, you might run into another rifle, but you know that where you've caught this aggressive player in towards connector, courtesy of Magno, and with the AWP running back, it's probably not going to be a third one here. The third one will be on the way. I really would have liked to have seen BetBoom actually scale, take the site, at least swing in towards truck, because there was a capacity there where one can go on the right-hand side, one can go on the left-hand side. You overwhelm the AWP, you put your smoke down, then on the fly.
So because he's not able to, dude.
A lot better. Instead
Okay, these ADRs have to be incorrect. No way this guy's at 5, 12, 14. Yeah, no, these have to be incorrect. HUD glitch. Okay, op is towards B, holding flashes for the B hit. They leave Duke Fissure alone.
Double monster setup. I wonder if that insinuates if they want to push through.
Art Frost, where are you with the scout? He's over towards playground. The T's are being slow.
Yeah, I think they had the read that BetBoom were going to rush B. Just because of what else can you do at this point if you're BetBoom? Because you tried fast A, didn't really work out.
That's risky. That's risky what he just did right there, peeking before the smoke pop. Maybe looking for a timing, but if they're in an op posted there, bro, dead. Dead.
Just waiting, buying his time, and then after a minute has passed, and there.
Okay, A has some rotates now. Op is posted monster, yeah.
In towards short, you can now just rotate and be here in time. Always feels like HOTU have got one step ahead of BetBoom in these minutes.
The monster set up from the CTs and then stack 3 over towards A. Hey, it's Brian. Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Tricky bomb site to take. They still don't have to deal with this AWP.
All right, so they're able to get across. The scout is going to throw some stuff. Dude, they're actually so close here. Oh, it forces him forward. Flashes are good. Flashes are perfect. Damn.
Greedy, trying to go for that AK. Boomage slides out, takes
well
2.
Played.
And then Dilladez trades onto Kalash. He's held his nerve against those players.
No, she has to work tomorrow. Point and laugh.
Like many,
she doesn't have to work today.
Tempted by the
which means I don't have to work today, and then I'll work tomorrow. That's how that works, right?
BetBoom will find that first T round.
Make sure no one is messaging
It's a tough
me.
one, actually, because it's one of those where you're actually directly looking at the floor anyway to try and dodge the flashbangs that are coming over the top. And it's like, okay, well, actually, if I can pick up the AK, then I don't need to reload. Caught with a quick switch.
Stormwatch, true.
Leading by example, getting these first 2 kills.
What is our percentage for the snow again?
Able to get that first one, you're like, okay. well, maybe they can just hold on.
Hmm?
Kalash was set up for success as
What'd
well,
you
just
say?
tucked in that truck corner. The issue with that
We have an
angle is if you just
80%
go for
chance
a
tomorrow and a
teammate, you are
90%
on an
chance on
island, and you
Sunday.
can't
Bro, we're
escape. There is
screwed.
nowhere to move whatsoever, so it had to fight
We need
its
to go
way
get
out.
food.
Could only afford the one. His teammates could only offer up one, so therefore it's a 3-for-2 trade. It's so favourable for BetBoom. It makes sense that Frontails and Mizu just want nothing more to do with that round. And Mizu's just quietly slept under the radar, really. 18 and 9. He's just been chugging along.
Okay, still a full buy here for the CTs. They have an economy. Op is over towards heaven once more. They're doing another monster setup. They're really looking for this B pop play. Molly comes out.
Save from any prying eyes.
Default util is still towards bathrooms with the front bathroom smoke. Molly and Khan to clear it out.
Short is fully in the control of BetBoom, so they do
Actually, BetBoom have so much map control. They have short, they have Khan, they have bathrooms.
BetBoom,
HOTU just
kind of opposite approach.
kind of
to
giving
HOTU,
everything up.
Much more aid focused on this T side.
I'm eating pizza. Happy times. Hell yeah. What kind of pizza? You get a slice fresh off the street? Dude, I was watching a video yesterday, Brian.
The previous is that Frontails is here. So you're gonna have
That was like going through like best street food in the US, and they started with New York. There's some good shit out there, bro. There's some good shit out there.
Horrible little corners.
All right, opening op kill goes away. Front tails, we have Duke Fissure at sign. He should be able to get this first kill. Yep. They got 3 CTs here. This is a bet. This is a HOTU round every day. Yep.
And they just can't get past them.
I hate.
That was actually
I don't
uncanny.
hate. I dislike overpass. I think it's very boring to watch, to be honest. I got the Joe's Pizza Fresh Mozzarella Slice. Joe's Pizza Fresh Mozzarella Slice. Okay.
So HOTU might be putting the pedal down in this 12th round to try and secure 13. Need a bit of forward aggression. To do. BetBoom takes
Can you send a picture?
Things are not looking good for them. Needing 5 in a row. HOTU looking very comfortable in the second half. Even if you sort of.
Also, Brian, do you have like better Twitch TV, like 7 TV emotes enabled?
There's a clear difference between the strengths of these teams when it comes to the CT side.
What was the one from earlier?
Even if you just look at the half in isolation.
That one's for you.
4 kills in the pistol round for BetBoom. After that, there has been 7 kills for the rest of the half. That's a very damning statistic.
So HOTU, I think they're just so worried about this B hit.
HOTU have been winning these rounds incredibly dominantly.
Oh, what are we doing?
Hilariously.
What the fuck was that?
Think about it. And then Boomich and Syra have just come back in with 2 kills instantaneously. That is a good start, but now more needs to follow up on a consistent basis.
Don't know how that happens. I think they're so worried about the B play because of how they played on their T side, where they like walked out monster like 3 times.
In the open.
Did they just full gamble stack B here? It might work. The execute's about to come out. They have the flash set up, or are they just going to contact out? Surely they're going to flash monster. All right, Arfrost has it. Throw in.
The flashbang is going to not affect Frontails.
Oh!
And then you get the spray immediately. That's
Damn, that's really bad that Frontail did not
that angle. The bait was absolutely perfect.
Get one. That's crazy. Wait, 1v3 though. 1v3 for the map. 1v3 for the map. Let's do it. Show me it, Duke Fissure.
Wait. Further forward.
Oh! Okay.
They know about it now, and they can double swing on the angle. BetBoom will claim it, but Frontail shouldn't have swung.
Yeah, also, we didn't see it from BetBoom's perspective, but Boomage actually getting the kill in the Frontails is kind of crazy because Kalash was mid.
Get me on the sticks here, bro. That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Get me on the sticks.
I don't. It's crazy.
You need someone to remote into the PC? I got you.
Boomage isn't focused on Kalash, or like is able to counter adjust on the Frontails while he sees that Kalash is blinded. Obviously, didn't see it from his perspective, so not sure how that played out. But yeah, remarkable that it plays out that way.
It's true.
Ooh, drunken aid. 69
I'm gonna
HP.
give
Hee
Boom
hee
the
hoo hoo.
benefit of the doubt and say that he saw that Clash was full blind and then saw.
All right, T's have one in short, 3 in con, 1 outside of Monster with the bomb, so it's definitely gonna be it. So they're probably gonna like go up con, throw some default util again, show that presence, and then come back and do a short execute, short pop.
BetBoom, you can't put a foot wrong now. 4 in a row still needed. Frontails will back up just a little bit. This is the most aggressive I think I've seen Frontails play all half with this AWP. It might be something that BetBoom aren't prepared for, because you think about how passive HOTU have been over at A. There's consistent.
Ryan, that's
jump
crazy you would
spots,
send me that
variety,
picture
some
like that and say,
information
I
to
need your
always set the
opinion.
Stack up in the right possible
You fuck.
direction. Norberts might even be flashing Mizu in short here.
All right, so the CTs get that information. He takes some damage, though. Now they have a T towards long. The bomb is rotated up con. 40 seconds left. 2 CTs here still. Op on front tails. Who's close bathrooms. Gonna peek divider. He spotted one. But now he's trapped. He has to just fight. He just has to fight. They know he's close. They know he's close. Yep, that was bad. That was not good.
Yeah, that one's easy enough for Boomage. Keeps on going.
BB round.
Even though he goes
BB
down,
round.
Teammates don't. So BetBoom, managing to string sequence of rounds in a row.
Weirdo. I only had 2 slices.
For HOTU, and I actually think
oh, come on, Brian.
Mismanaged communication about what they're trying to do here, because the plan.
I'm remembering the motto. What motto?
Try and catch BetBoom off in this round based on how passive they've been playing. Already discussed that. But what happens here is you get the flashbang.
The be the snacker. Eat the snack or be the snack.
Be leading in bathrooms, because
I forgot.
all it takes is one missed shot, which has happened, and then he can't escape. So I think you got to do one rather than the other. And as soon as Norbert's made the play to flash Mizu in, Frontail should be that forward facing towards toilets, because it's untradeable. And one thing that HOTU have prided themselves
You
on,
are not a child. You do not need to treat yourself after everything you do. You can either have the snack or be the snack. If you want attention in July, then put the work in January.
This is the most disjointed round I think we've seen out of them.
Oh, man. Well, ads are going to run in like 2 minutes and 30 seconds, and there's nothing I can do about it.
Actually, what's going on here?
So let's hope that HOTU somehow win this round, so that's fine.
Even though they could have had rifles, I think, across the majority, they want to play it safe, have everything into the next round, including the AWP. Mizu will be able to drop that next round. So they're just going to try and get what they've got enabled.
Oh, he walks through. He walks through.
He doesn't know.
Wait, this is crazy.
Free kill if he went into playground.
It's a free kill here, though, because they don't know about him. They're never clearing this.
Con.
Went con. He went con. He went con.
Does he progress off that kill?
Wait. He's getting timing so fucking hard. He's getting timing so hard.
And now he's missed it all.
Oh, and because of it, he goes down to... What?
He's not going to get a second. Goodbye.
Okay, man.
Now info goes both ways. Oh, Dilladez. I was going to say info goes both ways now, because you're never going to know about Dilladez being there. It still gets a little bit weird. Mizu slides into the corner over a short, and BetBoom are resetting all the way back.
So 3v4. This is still winnable. Winnable.
Mizu's angle could be incredibly powerful, but he doesn't want to fully tuck against.
But if he doesn't show presence when he's shooting, when they come out on B.
So Norbert can maybe take some contact as well. The thing is, Dilladez is surely going to draw Mizu's attention. I don't know how much he can achieve from this. If Dilladez goes first,
no, that was the important fight. He wins it, Mizu.
He'll win that fight. Now
All the CTs are here. It's possible.
So good. Norbert was prized to take.
They know where both CTs are now. Oh, what a shot!
He falls with nothing.
He's burning. He's burning.
Connected,
oh my God, they're doing it. 30 HP. One deagle shot. One deagle shot.
Siren.
No. I thought he had it. I thought he freaking had it.
And BetBoom find double digits.
Yeah, all off the back of that flashbang from Art Frost.
If that flash didn't get the CT on bridge, that's over. That's GG.
Based on the free rifle investment. This is the benefit of being sort of a threat with your economy in every single one of these rounds, because now, yeah, you had a deagle in the previous, but you've got all the rifles, you've got the AWP, you're all in on ending BetBoom's journey on Overpass in the 23rd round.
All right, ads are gonna run right now. Apologies, but nothing I can do to stop it. Sorry. I forgot to do it at halftime.
Like
I'm a
you've
big
done all the
chungus.
hard work.
I'm a big freaking chungus.
12-7. Start to sweat a little bit once BetBoom reached double digits. Going through the motions on the map control.
Okay.
Sure that they're vocal about
Wait, this
it,
is actually a
out
huge
while
round
smoke
too.
in towards
So
bathrooms.
match point here. HOTU has 4 spot into it. They do not have a bye
Their
for next
attention
round.
spread across this map.
If they lose this, BetBoom gets 11. They're broken economy, and then we go OT.
It's going to be where the finish is. BetBoom have not found a lot of success on A. I think that's got their...
So HOTU has to win it right here.
Juggling utility. Maybe one of the worst times, but it's okay. It could have been worse because Siren could have rounded the corner.
Yep, look for the boost. Util coming out. Molly for barrels. Norbert puts his head down. Oh, they find all the kills, bro. That was a perfect execute. Yep. And now. And now.
And we said, look,
if they don't save this, and you can see that he's already hunting, then this is basically OT guaranteed for BetBoom.
Such a long period of time, and suddenly they've all come alive. And we need the full 24. We might even need an overtime to separate these two teams. I think HOTU are sweating bullets now, because remember what is in the veto left over. Dust 2, one of BetBoom's best. Mirage, another classic BetBoom map. If they steal away HOTU's pick, they are in grave danger in this upper bracket.
They're going to find him.
Needs to hold onto this
They'll find him.
I'm not sure he'll be able to. They're hounding him from
damn. Damn.
Long range. We'll remove him.
AK takes down the freaking Opera Long. He looking like me for real.
Tails the most wealthy with 3.8k. This is brutal for HOTU. What a comeback from BetBoom.
Hilariously, it's just because I started finding kills. Remember that stat? After about 7 rounds of play in this second half, BetBoom only had 10 kills.
Whatever.
Now everyone's coming alive, and it's really good to see that everyone is
forgot about that.
Providing meaningful contributions. Siren in the previous BetBoom, Boom Itch with the triple, the round prior, and Dilladez here.
Tactical timeout.
Kill, but it's the most important one. You prevent the AWP from being saved.
30 seconds left on the ad. Then we're back.
M4, clashes on a UMP, a mismatch, a pick and mix of SMGs are all of what HOTU have got to try and stop BetBoom.
More MP7 action.
A burrito on your...
Yeah, so explosive on to be, and BetBoom have been finding a fair bit of success there recently. For all the praise we heap onto it to Norbert for anchoring on that bomb site. BetBoom finding a way just to burst on and find multiple kills.
Thank you,
quick succession.
roommate.
Not able to
does it hide it now, guys? Or does it look even worse? I got a freaking pimple, bro. I got a pimple, okay? And I'm putting a little patch on it. Alright, don't freaking judge me. Don't freaking judge me. Okay? I know you've been staring at it. I know whenever I turn my head to look at my screen, you're staring at it.
Wasted 2 bits of key utility.
So she put a little pouch on it. What? Does it look worse now, though? Be honest.
Very forward setup.
Fuck!
In bathrooms.
Damn it.
Use these weapons that they have. Frontals. I don't know if I love him being the one that's looking that direction with the M4. Duke for sure, a lot on his shoulders. I guess he's tucked in with that little
Oh, good flash.
Flashbang. Fantastic.
Wow.
The kill, Dilladez.
Wow.
Onto both.
No way, bro. No way they're making it happen.
Success. Frontal, surely that'll be removed.
Gonna push.
Not by Art Frost, then.
This is for OT. They have him trapped. They have the bomb there. Oh my god, he walked through the smoke at the perfect timing. 1v4. If Art Frost got that kill, I'd say winnable, but now this is like basically impossible. This is GG, bro.
Even needs to pick up the bomb, needs to get to the bomb site. Front House has the AWP. The worst buy that they have had this half. And that's what
Wow.
get it done.
Wow, wow, wow.
13-11 BetBoom. They did
Wow,
not
wow,
even
wow.
come back.
Okay, I have to
Incredible round
yes.
out of them because again,
I'll be right
think
back.
about this A defense. Think about the entire defense so far of HOTU. It's been so passive, and this time they go aggressive. They set up in the crossfire and they let the rifles work. Perfect timing for Kalash, by the way, over towards Divider to swing and take the third piece of contact. BetBoom never ready. Front tails with a little bit of smoke criminal magic, and that gets them just in front of BetBoom. They put their noses forward on overpass, and now we need Dust 2. HOTU one more map away from qualifying to Rio. Can they do it in 2? We'll find out just after this.
America's #1 sports book is here, Missouri.
FanDuel makes it so easy to get started.
And you can get paid instantly. That's like the whole point of winning.
New customers bet $5 to get $300 in bonus bets if you win.
Whoa! What's his deal?
What's his deal? He saved at Metro with no activation fees and got one line of unlimited 5G for $25 a month. And with a 5-year price guarantee. Only at Metro.
They got a freaking ad running.
Wingstop lemon pepper all flats?
Lemon pepper, all flats.
Lemon pepper. I hate that that's in my head. Fuck. There we go. There you guys go. So there's no ad. Freshie wins these, to be honest. Yeah, man, for sure. Yeah, Freshie. NA Freshie would be in here. What's my notification? Oh, man, I can't see it. Brian, that pizza is ass, bro. That pizza looked ass. Huh? He sent it to me directly because he was too embarrassed. He was too embarrassed to show that to anyone else. What are we watching? Oh. NA Freshie, whose game I fell asleep watching. Yeah, honestly though, that's like just overpass, man. That's just overpass. That's just freaking overpass. It's just kind of boring. The pizza's from last night. Now it's cold leftover pizza. Well, then don't call it Joe's fresh mozzarella. You gotta put that into context. You gotta say that the pizza is cold now. And surely a pizza like that is not as good cold. Joe's not so fresh mozzarella. Exactly. The pizza topping is called fresh mozzarella, but it's not fresh no more. But it ain't fresh no more. It's been sitting out. I know you didn't even put that shit in the fridge. I know it. It's still fresh? What are you talking about? It's not fresh. Be for fucking real. Be for fucking real. There we go. You don't even got pizza in Missouri? That's so not true. You know we have Domino's. You know we have Domino's. And I'm sick and tired of acting like Domino's ain't real pizza. I'm going to Chicago next month. For what? Can we join you? Honestly, I don't really fuck with deep dish all that much. Like it's good. It's all right. But if I had a choice between deep dish and regular pizza, I would not go for the deep dish. For my friend's wedding, are we invited? Can we be your +2s? Or we can leave Sarah here. I'll be your +1. I do have a +1 slot. You know, I'm right here. I'm right here. Listen, Brian, you pay for the hotel, you pay for all the food and whatnot that we need, and I'm there. My wedding gift to him was a PC. That's a good gift. Listen, I could, you know what, and you know what I will provide for this relationship that we have? I can drive my car out there so that we don't have to Uber places. Thoughts? That's what I provide. And if anyone asks, we'll just say that I've been friends with the groom for years. Back in college. Back in the college days, we played Smash together in the back room, not the back room, in the dorm. You know, just hopefully no one is gonna ask. He doesn't like this idea anymore. Need more water. I'm supposed to be drinking 5 of these a day, bro. It's so hard to drink that much water. The wedding is in downtown Chicago. I don't know how much a car is needed. Where's your box water? We do need to... Sarah, we need to start getting box water again. Did you see the new emote? Box water. You have to be a sub for it. You have to be a sub for it. Treat yourself to some box water. It's Horse Girl Friday. It is Horse Girl Friday. I think I may run another ad right before the game starts so that we don't have to run one during the game. Just in case. You know, if it goes like OT. Or I guess we can wait until half. Half is fine. You know, I'm really thinking I should have watched the other game and just, we could switch to it. What are they looking like? This is the other game right now. This guy's using my HUD, bro. Using open HUD. Shout out. I never want to see 9 play again. Yeah. Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. The only oh god. The only reason I'm saying maybe switch is because, dude, the observing on this is just not good. It's just not very good. Like, I truly don't think that there is an observer. I think it is either auto director or AI. Brian, the five overtimes was crazy, but it wasn't that bad. I wouldn't know. You would know. You saw like the first 2 of them before you left. You fell asleep after they choked the 15-12 lead. Yeah, unlucky. I didn't see your last Discord message. A fat chode that doesn't deserve flavor. Sad cowboy. Sad cowboy is the best. Dude, I need sad cowboy as a emote in here too. Do I have that? 7TV. Sad cowboy. That's like my favorite emote of all time. I got into the Brooklyn Marathon. Are you happy for me? Half marathon. People literally died in this race last year. That's awesome. Wait, that means you're not gonna... Wait, there's something we were gonna do something. Oh, my graduation or whatever. Wow. Isn't that during my graduation? And so now you're not gonna come visit us? Depends on the dates. Wow. You know, Brian, if it was you graduating, it would never depend on the date for me. Mostly because I probably wouldn't be able to afford to go, but that's besides the point. Marathon runner dies. A man dies while running the Brooklyn half marathon. 31 made it roughly 8 miles through the Brooklyn Borough course when he experienced a medical incident. He worked for Verizon. He played football at University of Minnesota. He had an infectious smile and personality. CPR was performed on the man before he was transported to medical center. Yeah, this is a great... Thank you for fucking depressing us. Thank you for fucking depressing us. Appreciate that. All right, what do we got for time? We got 40 minutes. I'm gonna go ahead and run another ad. And then maybe we don't have to run one at halftime. Might as well run it now. Just let me know what day the graduation is. I need to figure that out myself. My parents were asking about that. I don't think this has academic calendar. Winter, spring semester. It looks like May 16th is commencement. Is that walking day? What is commencement? It's literally the same day as the Brooklyn Half Marathon. Bro, what's more important, man? What's more important? The thing that you've been like waiting for and signed up for however long, or the thing I'm just telling you about like now? If you're doing something in the days before or after, I'd be down to go. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe. Maybe. You think anyone from the front group would go if we invited them to graduation? I don't think. I think the only one would probably be Keegan. Just from a money standpoint. The only one that can afford the plane ticket probably is Keegan. I literally paid $127 to run this shit. You have to pay? You have to pay to do a marathon? Half marathon? That's crazy. Why? Why don't you get it for free? The payment should be that you're running it. They should be paying you to run the, yeah. Fuck? Why would I pay for that? I'm gonna pay to torture myself. All right, we back.
Welcome back, everybody. Map
They set up stands with food, water, and stuff during the race so that you don't keel over. Well, I just don't. Just be better. You know?
We now go to Dust 2, Brandon. This is BetBoom's domain.
Just be better.
And I feel like after their resurgence on Overpass, they might have a good chance of potentially.
All right, see, this is why I think it's AI. It's definitely AI. AI observing is doing the cinematics for this to start.
That crazy smoke push to enable HOTU taking and stealing away. To be honest, that
the price is kind of egregious, but yes, but I really do like the environment. Okay. I mean, if you're fucking with it, then sure, why not?
Both Mitsu and Kalash.
All right, pistol round.
Interesting game. Boom, which has already been dinked.
As crazy as this is to say, I do enjoy watching Dust 2 more than I like watching Overpass.
Lucky to be alive.
Even though Dust 2 is a very old map in the map pool, it's a little more entertaining IMO because there's actually action.
Nullified. You'd be a bit of bait for the other two as they push out long to clear this position. Maybe just leave Boom.
Little long setup from the CTs, cat stuff from the Ts, guy lower checking to see if there's anything happening. CT smoke thrown. Interesting. Flash to come over. Wow, how orchestrated. Dude, okay. That's so obvious. B split. Two CT defenders. Nice, good trade. Damn. Well played. Should be no way for the CTs now, unless they get Duke Fissure. But Kalash gets one in the meantime. 2 HP on Boombla. 49 on Siren. The Ts are hurt too, except for Norbert, my man, my boy.
Boomage has a smoke scooped up that can block off something, but
Yeah, he has a smoke, but he has no kit, so this is basically impossible. Oh, unless that happens, unless Boomblood go crazy. 2 HP. No.
The impact, but now he has to do it all, and it felt like it never.
Is there going to be CS gameplay tonight? Oh, it is gamer night. Maybe.
The guaranteed kill.
Why, you got some skins you trying to show off?
Position, especially with Boomich finding that additional kill. A really important round for HOTU, because when you look back at the head-to-head history between HOTU and BetBoom, BetBoom always come out on top in these series, but specifically on Dust 2. The last 2 outings which have happened this year on Dust 2, BetBoom have won against HOTU 13-2 and 13-3.
Okay, forced buy into it. CTs, they don't get the round, but they got a lot of kills. So 2 5.7s, 2 scouts, and an MP9. That's very doable on Dust 2.
Okay.
Very possible.
That's a pretty big.
The T's are going to take it slow, kind of do their normal default here, take lower control, probably go take cat control after. They don't have long. CTs have long. 5.7 is playing up close with it.
Lost the pistol, then forced in, and then lost the force.
Potentially.
No, but there are new maps. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yeah, I forgot Anubis. Yeah, I do need to play a bit of Anubis.
Boomich will drop a smoke in towards the mid doors to prevent the scaling. HOTU will just reset.
Are they going to do a B execute against a low buy? Oh, nice nade.
From Dilladez, and that's going to be the green light.
Dunked on his head. Now BetBoom actually has a massive chance of winning this. They have all the map control. They have cat, they have long, and they have 2 B defenders. Flash is coming out. 5.7 is perfect for this position. Yep, that's exaczly why. But the other CTs go down in the meantime. The bomb isn't. Oh my god. Why do you look away? 1v2. 1v2.
Gives him a chance in this 1-on-2.
No kit. Art Frost, 50 HP. No way he goes for the peak, right? Surely you're looking. Yeah, okay. Damn.
Siren looks back up at the perfect time. So finally, BetBoom on the force by
losing the second round after winning the pistol is very bad.
Let's get that double kill. You got the slight off angle
very bad.
As well, I think from Magno, who was holding
very insightful analysis here, but that is not what you want.
Perfectly.
But they got the bomb plant down. They're gonna force back. I guess with the bomb plant they don't have to,
slightly off,
because they'll be able to buy next round. But they are gonna force buy anyway because they know the economy and the guns and stuff are gonna be lower this round than they will be next for BetBoom. So they full invest. Scout Galil.
Because it is just 1 round loss, and it was only 2 players staying alive for BetBoom.
Caster's repeating exactly what I'm saying. He's listening to the stream.
Yeah, not too pretty, is it though?
It's not really a good buy. This is interesting because, well, let's see. They had $2,300.
Have some solid impact.
I guess they still wouldn't have really been able to buy the next one either.
Repeat BetBoom's success
1900 loss bonus, but they're able to get up cat for free.
This looks like it might just be quite direct. Already setting up in short.
Just a fast execute. They have an A1S on site, and then one towards CT. Smoke's coming out. That nade is big. Oh my god, that nade is huge. Nade is fucking huge. Yeah.
Nade did significant damage. They are eaten alive by the util. Barely gotten a fair fight coming out through short.
This was the 5 overtime map.
Achieve too much. Especially with their position now stuck in low HP.
I respect the play. I respect the going up cat, but at the same time, it seemed like they hesitated a little bit. Like, if you're gonna do a pop like that, you need to like full commit, like even run past the smokes, because you know that they're not gonna have an op.
Enough, the 2 games that BetBoom won in a row dominant.
Like no way they have an op, so you just keep going up. And it seemed like they kind of like stuttered for a second.
Wasn't able to attend,
and then that nade was like chunky as hell.
And they were still smashing them about on Dust 2.
Like literally have your like 3 players go before the smokes pop, and then that nade only hits the 2 guys that were throwing the grenades.
All of HOTU are going to be missing here because they just don't have anything whatsoever. I'm really surprised that Norbert goes for another scout in this round. They just
nice nade on the front tails at long. They just walk out mid. Pistol shouldn't do anything here. Norbert scout. They're going to hear him running away. No T's left in mid. Looks to be the exact same play that we just saw. CTs will probably block off tunnels in a second here. Maybe let the clock bleed a little bit more. Do they have another smoke? Yep, there it is. So that eats some more time. There is no util for the T's here whatsoever. No smokes, no flashes. Single. Oh, what the fuck was that molly? Kind of a blunder, but it shouldn't matter. All right, boys, ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Free smoke is late, but yeah.
Yeah, brilliant. From Dilla, there's a Magno. Easy as you like.
Yerp.
4K out of Dilla Des. Starts off the game 7-2. Starts off the game really strong.
Okay.
Well. I think this is the first time that BetBoom have had an established lead so far in this series. Yeah, Norbert from buying back-to-back scouts on this.
Yeah, he's
round,
just on a Tech 9 now.
On a Tech 9. In fact, there's only one
Interesting.
AK here for HOTU.
Weapons aren't great on the other side too. They got a FAMAS and a Galil. Not an awful buy here from HOTU. Definitely doable. All right, mid door smoke, molly for Cat. Lower guy gonna jump peek, get that information for Cat. Good old Dust 2 default, molly off Cat. See if there's anyone trying to peek in front of it. I think that's mid smoke is a bit off. Look at the stack though. You got three CTs over towards A on the site. Cat util to back him off even more. One solo B defender. It's gonna be a mid to B split. Mid to B split. Mid to B smokes come out both sides. Dude, what a gamble sack from BetBoom, and it's not gonna work out for him. One single guy. So now fucking this guy has to defend against everyone.
Timing on this mid push.
The CTs are pushing up Cat right now.
Completely isolated. The short players aren't going to see anyone in towards mid.
Oh,
he smokes and yeah,
Norbert with the Tech 9, bro.
Runs out of ammo.
No way. There's two lower though. There's two CTs lower already.
Suddenly that Tech 9 of Norbert becomes an M4. Double layering here in towards the tunnels.
All CTs in tunnels, except for one. One's going towards mid now. But I mean, it's a retake on the B bomb side. That's just impossible. It's just literally impossible. You actually have to just save now. No way we're going for this. No way we're just going. Oh, actually, I take it back. Sorry. They have money. They have money to do it, so it makes sense.
No.
I mean, there's no possibility that they win that. They literally are just going for economy damage. They're just trying to take as many guns away as possible because they know the T's are low money. So actually would have been fine if they got some kills, but they didn't get any kills. So
really cool
it kind of just looked a bit silly from them.
Hand and the right hand smokes in towards middle. There's a lot of times where pro teams just won't use them for the purpose of walking middle. Instead, it is normally adopted that you drop these smokes, you put a flashbang through the doorway, you send one player in just to cut out the close corners, shots. And you reset in towards short. And BetBoom's reaction on the CT side set up to counter.
All right, we have an op in suicide looking for that lower peak. There we go. He gets it. Art Frost gets the trade though. Glad we are spectating none of that. That's cool. That's really nice. So trades are there. Op picked up on both squads. Norbert gets his. On the T side, bomb is over towards suicide still. Long control not in the hands of either team. That molly should give away that information to the CTs since we just mollied long doors as T's. That's telling the CTs, hey, we don't have anyone out long. Art Frost with the op is posted up at long now. What do you do if you're T here? You've shown the presence towards lower. You've shown the presence towards Cat. And now you discuss. You discuss what we should do. We have three smokes. This is definitely going to be a Cat execute into a mid to B again. You have lurk lower. Or actually, what it probably is they're going to see what they can get on Cat with this util. And then if they don't get anything, they go back mid to B. Or just go back mid to B no matter what. Duke Fissure trying to drop into CT.
He's dropping into CT.
Yep.
That's what it feels like. Yep.
Drop straight in, gets that information, and that should be the round basically. 20 seconds. The Lurk's coming out tunnels though. They don't have a person on the B bomb site, and he gets the B defender. Norbert misses his shot though. The bomb has to cross. 10 seconds left.
There's no success story.
10 seconds left.
In time. BetBoom now just swarming.
Oh my god! Oh my god! He's able to get it down.
Mizu's still holding, and Norbert's securing. How on earth have HOTU
There's
managed to wrestle the
no
round out of
dude.
BetBoom's
Whoever
control?
saved the fucking bomb planner's life? Who was that? That was insane. He went down to like 8 HP, right? Holy shit. That's crazy. Band of brother shit right there, bro. Band of brother shit. Is that bomb gonna kill them? No. Nice. Wow. I actually can't believe BetBoom did not win that round. That is crazy.
Shout out Mizu, as you say, but also for just taking the time, and as soon as the contact comes in towards CT, you see that HOTU are dropping all their utility just to try and trade out Boomich by any means
That's
necessary. And that lurk.
So the op on Art Frost is kept. Do we have any long spawns? No, I don't think so. Front Tails has his two. Maybe boosts into Suicide.
That was also overpass.
He's in Suicide. Art Frost is over towards Cat fast with the op. Long control util thrown. A boost for Art Frost into lower. I like this. A little off angle from the normal boost. But it is a gamble because if you miss your shot, then you are just left out in the open. Especially if the T has a player that's like close cat. So they back off. I don't know if he actually shot his bullet or not, but he fell. That molly hits on top of Boombla. The op will take, so they got a good setup here on cat. So the op is going to take first contact. Not that we can see this. The op will take first contact, and then he can drop off, and then Boomich is playing up close. So if hopefully the op hits the first shot, and then Boombla peeks off of it.
Towards middle, but there's no footsteps to support it. But even with that being
But I don't think they're going to go to them. Another mid to B play. Mid to B smoke set up. The rest of the T's over in upper B.
But this one is a lot more forward facing. There might be a late
mid to B smoke comes out now. Block utility on both mid and tunnels.
Both in tunnels and in the mid doors is going to delay proceedings. The rotates
and the smoke. That's good. That's good. T star coming out mid to B now. Nade to blow up in the smoke. That's a nice chunky nade though. Oh man. Oh. I don't know where these kills are happening. That doesn't matter. Wow. Well, a lot happens, and I feel like we missed it all.
Magno did try to get a gun, so he dropped his primary and then didn't find one. So he has to reinvest. So it's almost like you've done another little bit of damage here if you HOTU. But they're not going to know that. Kalash has got money. Mizu's got money. It makes sense to invest in a lot here. Yeah, Kalash has dropped Frontales the.
All right, Art, another op out.
Give him the Galil back.
Over towards Cat. Very lackluster round from the T's in the previous one. We do have an op on Frontales as well. Over towards Suicide again. Another lower flash. Dude, look at this angle. I wonder if that blocks bullets. Oh, look at that. Did he see it? Nice. Get that shot back off.
On that left-hand side
Economy's not that good on HOTU.
Left, right?
So they force spot into it. So man down, what do we do? What do we do? B is about a 50-50 for us right now. And I really think that, I mean, they might not know this, but I think they got pretty lucky on that B hit that they did win.
They're in the same round back.
Yeah,
Yeah, they
doing
had
the exact
one
same round.
where they bursted short, and that was it. Look at this, but Boomich just knows. Boomich has got a really clear idea that this is
Yeah,
something
Boomage is
yet again.
literally flanking. Yeah, this is... Oh, did he make
Falls
sound, though? He
down.
made
That's now
sound. He
been
made
heard.
sound.
They line up.
He made
Boomich
sound.
can't
What? Oh
find
my god,
anything,
what
but
is
at least
happening?
He's disrupting them.
He's lower,
Runs
he's lower,
into
he's lower.
lower
No
tunnels.
way he gets
Surely he's
one.
done for.
Okay,
Still walks
okay.
away with one
So they have a
USB's
T out
but
mid.
Measy will trade.
Now this round is
Eye on Norbert,
chaos.
because
20
he's
seconds
in a
left.
weird
You
position.
can't. You
Finally will be
can't
dealt
go
with
A.
by
There's no way you
Siren.
go A.
And now
Block
HOTU are
smoke
gonna set
coming
their
through.
sights on
Just
short
save. Just save.
15
Just
seconds
save.
left, surely. This one is not happening.
Just save. Just
Siren
save.
Won't quite burn alive, but between him and Artfrost, they're able to hold
I
down
don't know
the
what that
line.
was, bro.
I think HOTU are just really overcomplicating things.
Mm-hmm. They are overcomplicating the shit out of everything. Well, really, honestly, it was Boomage right there. Causes so much mayhem. Like, the fact that he's dropping off of Cat, we hear he drops off Cat, and then... Okay, fast B, fast B. Wow.
Oh.
Wow. I think we may have lost the other caster. But the fact that he was able to jump off Cat, get into lower, and get a kill, and it just wasted so much time from the T's. It literally threw a wrench in the plan of everything. And an 18 bomb drop 1v3. They didn't see Norbert. Wyatt, he can maybe do something here. Did they freaking mute the other caster? I think they muted the other caster.
It really isn't the end of the world. And you're right, with the smoke being up, you think Norbert could cross, but then he's worried about window.
Okay.
Too many decisions. Too many branching paths for him to make in that moment.
Yeah, second caster is definitely muted on stream or
game
some shit.
over. No AWP in this round. In fact, a double for BetBoom, Magno, and Artfrost. This time,
HOTU still have a bye. Was that last round?
It's
that a save the
amazing
last
to
round? I don't
me
even
how
remember.
easily
Okay, so
BetBoom
lower
can
control
get control
taken
of
once
control.
more.
There's been
Mid
zero
door
resistance.
smoke.
There's never actually been any indication that HOTU ever want this side of the map.
Mid door smoke. Cat default. Take control. We still have Boomage there, so he'll get that information. Ooh, nice chunky nade. Does a little damage, not too much. Double long setup though. I feel like we've only seen mid to B splits from HOTU here.
I was gonna say they haven't been. Boomich has used his nades to block short.
Guess I'll tell them.
He can't have an angle, which means that, yeah, Magno is going to have to be the one to hold the line. G Fishura makes it up and over. The spam onto Dilladeath doesn't quite work, and he just turns the flashbang. Spray really good onto front tails too. And even with the USP, he's able to make it work. Misu's also dealt with in towards middle, and that means that Kalash is all alone, thinking, why do we keep doing the same thing over and over again?
Yep. It's literally the exact same play, like 4 rounds in a row. Surely we change it up. Yo, Miss Fruit Cup. Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you. Appreciate it. I don't remember when I got affiliate, to be honest with you, but...
Not even a flashbang over long. Not even the smoke to cover the cross. No indication
Welcome.
that you ever
We're
really
watching
take control.
some
It's very
great...
telegraphed what's going on here.
Some great stuff. Some great CS here. XD. It just popped up in chat. Oh, nice. Hell yeah.
Oh, that's smoke.
Okay, will HOTU do the same exact round 5 times in a row? Let's find out. They've gone lower. If they take Cat and they try to do another B split, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Then I will just call them psychopaths.
If they lose, this is going to be horrible. They'll have 3,400. I think it's full stage loss bonus now.
Dude, they're actually doing the same thing again. They're actually doing the exact same thing again. Mid to B smokes.
Look, we're doing it again.
What are we doing? Why are we doing the same thing 5 times in a row, bro? Okay, Boomla gets picked, but they know he's the cat player. So they know that there's probably still 2 on site at B. They're walking through the smokes.
Ooh, do you ever go into CT here? No.
What?
No, you don't.
What?
You just let
Okay,
Magno
is it
fire
gonna work
the
this
trade
time?
at G for Zero. And in we go yet again, Dilladez.
Okay.
It's the easiest kills of his life. They just keep running through this smoke. Runtails has only got a scout. Sure, he can drop the molly. I mean, this
Like,
round is still
why?
over.
Why?
Yeah,
It's
Simon
it's
can just
literally
rotate
5
through.
times in a row we have run this
The word
this
is
mid to B split.
uninspiring out of HOTU.
Like, what is happening? It's like, guys, listen, I promise this time, bro. This time is going to be different. They'll never expect us, even though we've lost it 5 times in a row, they'll never expect us to do it a 6. They'll never expect it. Taking attack timeout.
See Magno really resurge and have a better performance compared to Overpass. He was largely a notable.
Oh,
absence
man.
in the bedroom.
That's
Where
rough.
He has basically 150 ADR. Just hasn't really been a challenge here for BetBoom whatsoever. Already looks like we're going to Mirage, and that again is such a good map for BetBoom. HOTU struggle
They said they're
quite a bit
checking
with
into the
Mirage,
other
so
caster being muted for the stream. It's 100% checking.
less than ideal currently for this team.
Or 100% muted for other stream.
Unless their CT side is
Okay, no op in the hands of the T's here. Front tails probably just jump spotting for lower here. The op on the CT side is over towards mid, so he's got to be careful for that. Another lower default. Brother, if they do another freaking B split,
No, he did this a few rounds
like
ago.
while
He
Dust
waited
2
for a
is
push
limited in the
and
things that you
just
can
left.
do, if they do another mid to B like split, I'm gonna freak
He's out
out.
of there.
And now they
think
put
we're all gonna go
themselves in
short
such a
this time,
weird
though.
spot
That's
too
exciting.
because
Great nades. But Kalash will find Magno.
like they have no option but to change it up here. And so you can see that the CTs are reacting to that. They're not even like playing on B right now for the most part. The CTs just have to react and be like, there's actually like they take attack timeout and there's no possible way that they do it again. So let's just like play a little different.
Really good. Yeah.
Okay, long smoke block is good. There's 2 CTs towards long. The T's are finally doing something other than mid to B split, and they're already up on site. Boombla. Oh! Boombla. Boomage lets his teammate die pretty much. And now he gets flanked from long. Hey, look at that. Not doing a mid to B split actually works for you. Who would have thought? Not doing the same thing like 6 times in a row works out.
It's Kalash. There you go. Norbert will strike after he just starts lurking.
Nice shot.
towards middle.
Okay, it only
And
took
then
him the
you
entire
can
half to
really
figure that
far
one out.
across. So
That's
for the
okay.
first, you don't succeed. Try and try again, and when that doesn't work, completely change the direction. HOTU will scoop.
Well, what he's not saying. Okay, okay.
I
I have an hour for an ad, so we're fine. We don't need to run an ad. But literally, try and try again. No, it's try and try and try and try again, and then switch off. That was a really weird T side, bro. Ugh, that was a weird T side. I want to know what the comms are like. Like, boys, let's do it again. Let's try it one more time. Let's try it again. I know it didn't work the past 4 rounds. But trust me, bro. We got it here. What is their win rate? Hold on, let me check. So HOTU's win rate on Dust 2 is 78% in the past 9 maps. So that means that shit was working for them in the past. Unless those are hard reads. Unless they're trying to hard read the CTs, but obviously it did not work. Who's messaging me in Discord? Okay. Oh man. Kind of a lackluster game here. See, this is what I'm talking about when we say, you know, observing is kind of a big part of the broadcast. When the observing is bad, it's so hard to like build up around. It's like, how do you make this interesting? Well, you have cinematic observers and stuff. Or you just have a good observer that's like setting up the entire plan of the round. Like, we had so many clips from the other day that were like, what is happening right now? Like, there's literally in the 5 best of 5 games, there's a moment where we were in a 3v3 retake on Dust 2. We were on a 3v3 retake on Dust 2, B bomb site. Bomb was planted, and they had a T go lower, flanking the 3 CTs. And I think he did a trigger discipline where he like walks under the scope or something of an opper who was setting up flashes over towards mid, and we missed all of it. The guy gets a 3K, and we missed every single kill. Like, that should just not be happening. All right, we're back. All right, long play. No, we got 2 T's lower. We got 1 sitting outside long. Bomb dropped over there. Let the lower guys find some information. CTs are smoking. Maybe not have any casters. That's okay. I'll do the casting. All right, the CTs get the 2 opening kills. The HUD is messed up. We're missing our 5th player.
This is a little bit awkward now. At least you still got the utility on Boomich and Dilladez.
We're missing a player. Where's the player at?
That's a whole other conversation.
Who are we missing?
Dilladez has got space until
we're missing 3.
I can have taken a risk.
Unless they're dead or not in the server.
A flashbang, but a P250.
Refresh the HUD, bro.
All eyes indicate to me that this is going to go in towards short. So Kalash is going to be on the angle. There's no block utility, and the kit's on B.
Okay, what do we got? We got a smoke and a flash. We're going to do the good old cat run up smoke. We do have a kit on Mizu. I don't know if this is actually a 4v3. I feel like they're missing a player from the HUD unless they're like actually lagged out. But there should be a 5v3. Oh. Okay, well, doesn't matter. Not a single kill going the way. Oh, 1 kill. 1 kill going the way of the others. Okay, we are missing front tails on the HUD.
Well, this is not future-proofing at all either out of HOTU. 3 rifles immediately picked up. Frontail's thinking about whether to go for a rifle or go for an SMG. In fact, he goes for
Frontail doesn't buy.
Just has a USP,
and the radar's frozen. Dude, what? There we go. There we go. Good HUD refresh. Appreciate that.
The AWP. They're hoping that the M4s can do all the damage. This isn't quite a force spike.
Okay.
Boom. Artfrost is the only one that is typically.
You know what's funny is whenever they refresh the HUD and there's a dead player, you can see the X from that dead player switching, because how the program works is when you refresh it, it doesn't realize that that's a dead player. Like, it doesn't really, like, it doesn't register that it shouldn't be following. Not like this. Oh, Norbert.
Yeah, well, it
4K.
doesn't matter because Norbert has just
Holy
completely destroyed
shit.
them, and Frontails, whilst will swing,
Holy fuck.
the
ace, the ace!
He gets an ace. That
All
is
headshots? Were that all
remarkable out
headshots?
of Norbert. He puts BetBoom in
Holy
their
shit.
place.
If only we
Frontails, despite not buying
if only
anything,
we fucking saw that.
an AWP.
That was probably so fucking
Yeah,
clean
that was the
too.
entire kind of
Running up
intent
cat,
from that,
all
wasn't it?
headshot as they're sprinting.
Great job from Norbert. That was a little scary when they lose Duke for sure, and it's just Frontails with the USV, but Norbert been bailing them out. Had a quieter overpass that we're seeing a little bit more about, you know, the
All right,
Norbert
long
is the
spawn,
highest
CT
rated
go
player
take
so
long,
far.
throw. Oh, interesting. Throwing the old door smoke just by running. I guess he did he not have a molly? Or it doesn't really matter.
That was-
3 teasing towards lower, jump spot towards suicide,
That was the only real threat there.
boost boom butt up.
But still stylish.
Are we flashing through the mid doors?
Might be back to
Yep.
in time.
Flash comes out, pop, faster play, mid to B smoke coming through. That flash didn't actually catch. A re-smoke towards mid, that doesn't do anything. And we're just flashing and running through. Get out of the cinematic view, please, thank you. What is happening? Kalish gets 2 though, that's massive. But Mizu only has this fucking MP7. And he's got to hold off rifles coming out of tunnels.
Defensive utility, keep them at bay, but they're about to be at the door.
Do they think that's it?
So far away.
Do they think that's it?
The angle he's
The
adopted
T towards mid was spotted. Oh, why did he peek like that?
Siren was ready for it. Norbert spammed
All right, 2v2.
out
One's coming
Arthros.
from lowers
Both of
fast.
These T's incredibly low HP.
Norbert gives away his position.
Norbert is
They're
very
not
close
looking.
by.
They're not
He
looking.
is up on the
Then why aren't they
window. That
looking
could
at
have been
tunnels?
deadly.
He
And
just
now
threw a
Norbert's
molly from
back.
tunnels.
Just onto Magno,
What is
and he
this?
gets hard
What are we
cleared.
doing?
Norbert, great comms to communicate positions he couldn't see.
Neither of the
Felt a little
T's
scary
looked
for a
at tunnels,
moment,
and
especially
after
with that
Norbert just throws a
flash
molly
blade
from it.
smoke in B, sorry, mid, but in the end,
Dude,
recovered.
BetBoom don't want it, bro.
Norbert, again, big multi-kill round.
Also, Frontails threw a flash and it hit the players in the window, so that immediately gave away what was going on for BetBoom. So Norbert knows that he could just swing off the back of the flash.
Wow,
pop
cinematic
in and just
shot.
spray the guys. He only has to pre-aim at the window in that moment because the information gathered by a $200 flashbang.
Okay, no long spawns.
That
Well,
gets that
Siren
double
kind of
also
had. No, I
essential.
don't think that's the actual long spawn.
Coming out of B, holding.
He has a
forward,
Galil. Is there any
shot
flashes
with
for
the
him?
MP7
They're
doesn't get
4
the
spine.
hit.
They're not 4 spine. They're just
Doesn't do a
getting.
lot of damage, it just makes it
Wait,
so
Siren
much
is at
easier
750, so they're like
to
half
survive
buying.
the round. It looked sluggish and it looked really one-dimensional on the T side, but
They have $3,400 loss bonus. Okay,
squad
that's
and
enough.
ride for
They get
HOTU,
enough.
and they've not put a foot wrong.
Honestly, the others could buy up a little bit more. Yeah, there we go. Get some util, get some smokes, get some flashes. Get your boy out long, Siren. Just send him out long as a
It's good to see. After
sacrifice,
Frankly, a little
basically,
bit
as you do on
uninspiring
Dust 2.
first half.
But they got 3 CTs over towards long. They're gonna flash. Siren, get out towards
I
blue.
didn't know.
He's out.
I
He's
haven't
out.
seen this
No,
yet.
go switch back to the fight. Long, thank you. Thank you.
alright? Oh,
But they're up cat fast. They're up cat fast.
Okay.
3. He has an op. Yep.
Fast, look how quick they
Switch.
are, Frontails.
Oh, he
Lots of
misses.
on his
He
plate.
misses the
Lost
shot.
the jiggle. Well done to bait out that shot. Deagle,
Just
Magno
stop
looking
switching to
for it.
people that don't matter,
Frontails
please.
avoids that shot. Deagle keeps
Okay,
getting
op
forward.
is still
This
towards
smoke
long.
thrown on
Pistols on the
Siren
rest of
is
these players. Siren had the only rifle, and it was at long. Bomb at least going to be planted. That's all you can really ask for in this round.
Now 5 on 3.
Wait,
the
2
retake
kills.
Should be set up for success.
Mizu
as
gets
they
2
say
though.
that.
Yeah,
Couple of
okay.
kills
We're
come
back.
through.
We're back to
It's
reality.
only for a moment. Couldn't quite scale that into
Back to
anything
reality.
further. And so HOTU, they let them into A. Managed to fight their way back and only lose 2.
It's actually ridiculous how quickly that turns back into a favourable situation for HOTU. 5v3 turns into 3v3, and you're thinking, okay, well, maybe there's a chance. Sure, they can't recover the weapons, but they can just tuck in and bunker down in this bomb site. And then you look at the top right, and every single kill comes in for HOTU, and you think, oh, okay, never mind.
Okay.
Ridiculous. How
Full buy coming out from the
times
T's
can
here.
change
Art
in
Frost
a
has
round.
op.
That
I
was
don't see where he is on the
equalization
mini
as
map,
well.
but he's probably going to drop into
HOTU,
suicide
that
with it.
8-8
Yep, he gets
BetBoom
boosted
was
on the right
complete
side. We'll see if he gets a
control of
pick
Dust 2,
across.
HOTU had no
I don't know if he took the
business
shot.
really coming
I
back
think he
into
did,
this map,
but he didn't get the
suddenly.
hit. T's leave bomb outside of lower, 2, or
Maybe
outside of
trying to
tunnels,
break
2
it
go
down for
lower to
BetBoom say,
boost.
actually, we're going to be in the lead now.
So we see the same old, same old. Kalash, you gonna do something crazy? He lurk smoke.
Remarkable resurgence, 4 in a row. Well, 5
Okay.
actually.
It's like a chess opening. Everyone does like the same opening moves
So looking
at the
for a
beginning of the
standard
round. You
just 2 rounds.
throw your tunnels util and then
A ramp. She plays B.
exchange some shots
Take all
over
of the
towards
space
mid,
around the
and then
map.
go into your execute.
The lurk smokes get dropped into middle, those dual smokes, but Fisher actually takes a look ahead of them, so that's a lot of information, and that might have him now
Cat split.
to A to support.
They got one long lurk, but he's not gonna be fast. They do. CTs have the op here posted up.
Well-timed smoke.
They throw the util. Oh, this is such a good spot. This is such a good fucking spot, bro. He finds one, does a lot of damage on others too. Oh my god, he's sticking around. He stuck around too long. He stuck around too long. Bomb was dropped. Was bomb dropped in CT? No, no way. It's on Cat. Okay, they pick it up. Long fight yet to come through. 19 seconds. 19 seconds. Long guy, you have to make a play now. You have to help your teammate, and he dies. Norbert now.
And it goes across
Gets that kill.
Frontel's still alive. 10 seconds
They let
left.
this bomb go down. That's a
Just about to be
chunky
stuck in.
nade. The shot is
Nades off
whiffed.
in the
Okay.
players with Frontel's
Kalash,
trying to
this
take
should be a
fight.
CT
It's
round
actually
now.
Kalash that gets the best of Artbox.
One.
And now BetBoom are just stuck on towards
Switch to
mid side.
Kalash.
Well, Siren might alleviate pressure
Oh,
for one. He
oh,
can't contain
oh.
both forces coming in from every single angle. HOTU do brilliantly just to stay
Oh my
alive.
gosh.
Yeah, the critical kill there, you mentioned Norbert, right? Out towards long, holding his nerve. He does catch that lurking player. That allows him to come back and alleviate some of that extra pressure.
Yeah.
Was causing concerns in towards short as well. Kalash, despite, until this round, kind of being with the rest of the pack in that lower side, he has huge impact.
That long
on
fight
moving that
kinda
ball.
won him the
Just
round,
his
I think.
players Stuck on site. Siren gives it a good shot. You can see there was a real chance in that. I think there was a
They just both of these teams just let these rounds go to like 19 seconds before they like actually start making their plays.
And HOTU take the lead.
So safe.
Put a foot wrong yet.
Not my
in the second
NACS.
half.
We like the rounds to be over and done with a minute left in the
Close as
round.
It's been.
As long as they put the bomb down, BetBoom. They
So
can just
mind
keep
you,
playing.
HOTU, if they
So
win
at least
this,
the pressure is still on
they
HOTU,
qualify.
and these rounds have been
If they
close.
lose,
It's
they have to go
always gonna
play
be
the
a way back.
consolidation
And we've seen
final
this
or
round before. We saw it on the
whatever it
first
is.
half for HOTU, and that's why Duke for sure is just waiting patiently.
There's only 2
and
spots.
Immediately relocate, so Artfrost can't trade him. It's so important.
Big pick to find.
No
Well,
trade.
that's been very solid for BetBoom on this map. All those multi-kills over and B. Be doing too much in this round.
I will say, he started the game off 7-2. He has really cooled off. In
Double
the
long
last
setup
sort of 7,
again.
8 rounds.
I think they have Norbert boosted on the dumpster.
Most of
One of my
BetBoom
favorite
responded.
spots. Mid to B walkout. They don't have anyone spotting it. It's just the window guy at B that'll be spotting mid to B. Mid to B smoke comes out.
They do decide to go for this
That should give
play
away
towards
it,
B.
so the jump spot should see him.
Seconds left.
They
Does
get
feel
him
like
though.
the
They
call
get
out for
Mizu.
splashes. Oh, Mizu's
No.
gone down.
Flash is good too. Oh my god, 2 from CT get 2 though. Bomb is dropped. Kalash.
Not allowing the space.
Kalash. Thank you.
Tries to
Okay.
escape. He will.
Art Frost, 13 seconds left. There's no time. The bomb is at window.
Find these frags
GG.
in middle, but it's all for naught.
I think this is GG, bro.
As they try to scale onto B.
I don't know what happened there in towards middle. HOTU must have broken the smoke.
Yeah, they
in towards
definitely broke the
CT and just
smoke.
took all of the fights. But shout out Kalash. I love that we actually got to watch that from his POV because his movement on the bomb site, staying alive.
Oh, did you
staying
like it
tucked
from
in,
his
had no
POV,
idea he was
considering
there.
the
Siren is
important fights
rounding
were going
all
on
the
over
bomb
there?
site, and he's like, wait, the bomb's been dropped. I need to go get it. And that is exactly the moment where he jumps back up. Kalash takes the time in. And from there, the round can never be won. Within 4 rounds, BetBoom have now called 2 tactical pauses. No bomb plant, 1 saved AWP, no money. They've got a half invest here. And that means that HOTU have been given the runway to
Half
potentially
by. Art Frost gets op. He has long spawn.
completely
If he gets an
away from
opening pick,
BetBoom.
there's a
Have
chance.
not
If he
been
doesn't, it's
BetBoom
pretty much
this
GG.
month. on this map. Have a combined
Then
total
HOTU
of
get
3
11. I mean,
rounds
maybe
against
not
BetBoom
GG,
in
but
2
the way they've
outings
been
of
playing.
Dust
Both
2
of these
coming
T
into
sides
this
have been
map
very,
when
very
it matters most.
eh.
When the IEM Rio is on the line, HOTU find double digits and potentially could give BetBoom a rude awakening.
Yeah. True. What that guy said. Oh, boosting suicide. That's... I feel like you can't... Unless he gets this kill, which he doesn't. I feel like you have to just... You have to go for a different play there. You have to go for a crazy, like, long peek. Another boost over towards mid, but there's no CT.
Another boost for us, using every little trick to try and find any opening advantage.
Our Frost is going to have no money.
Sure, very close in middle.
Do it. Shoot him straight through the wall. Just shoot straight through the door to the right.
The Tech 9 or Mac 10.
Nice.
Duke for sure holds. Villadez.
Oh, that was so close.
Oh, that was very close.
But that gives away the op.
Inches.
The op position, at least. They have 2 Ts over towards long.
Can't get that trade.
This is over. This is GG, bro.
Norbert over towards long once more. This time, it isn't one player he's got to contend with, it's 2. Frontails is left high and dry if Norbert falls.
News is one of those players is just a Glock. Siren to be the bait you feel. Or Magno.
Oh, you gotta hit that.
Oh, Frontails misses the chance. Norbert, the spray.
If Norbert doesn't get 2 there, that gets a little weird, but...
Looks like that bait setup was gonna work. At least the bomb gets an opportunity to go down. But
okay, they get some cash, but maybe just... No.
So much utility and yeah.
I was gonna say maybe just try to get the op out of there, but that's not gonna happen.
All right. Norbert has been so solid over towards A.
All right.
Again, if he goes down,
I've seen enough.
Under so much pressure.
HOTU to Rio.
Heavy it is.
HOTU to Rio.
The best bit is that actually everyone from HOTU is providing really meaningful contributions on this ET side, but Norbert has 24 kills against BetBoom. The next highest on his team is half that. Kalash is on 12.
Wow.
And now HOTU are going for an even different
Oh my god, I didn't realize that.
Double AWP. Kalash is going to go AWP B.
His 80, that guy's ADR is not actually 9. They refreshed the HUD, but I'm sure it's not very far off. Norbert is literally carrying HOTU to freaking Rio. Just like he carried them in the major win.
You bring a few folk over. Boost up. Doesn't net success for Frontails. Counter boost comes through for Art Frost. Been trying to get him active, but hasn't actually been able to find any success thus far in the early stages.
I think that just comes
same thing.
Setup that HOTU just consistently run on CT.
Take cat.
Overpassing it here on Dust 2 as
then
well.
try to make your decision, bro.
They're more than happy to take space, fall back, settle.
If BetBoom lose this, it's over.
Making it so difficult for BetBoom to even have a chance of finding an opening kill. And what that means is, once you're taking map control, you have no clue where the true intent lies. Look, we're going to have another mid to B setup here.
Yep.
HOTU have got 3 players in the right spot.
It's perfect.
Smoke's going to land at such a brutal
Smoke blown open
well.
at CT. Spam damage to come through. Oh, but the window guy dies. The window guy dies. The window guy dies. The window guy dies. Duke Fisher's alone.
They just needed a hero. 1 HP.
Oh my god. How?
But it doesn't matter. Overwhelmed by the body.
How? What a throw, bro.
Well.
You had 3 stacked on B and they didn't get a single kill.
Yeah, and that one you needed for BetBoom. It's going to be the first
actual throw. Actual throw.
Side. It all comes yet again back to this mid to B malarkey. How many times have we seen a mid to B in this map?
Yeah, too many.
It's just the go-to strategy right now between these two teams. Frontails, if he loses the AWP, it really isn't the end of the world. Art Frost has already got one. There's plenty of bankroll for HOTU just to reinvest.
Oh, man.
He tries best to hold on. He will get that opportunity. HOTU are so close.
That number 3 is Mirage if we need
bracket.
it. That literally, that should have been...
So incredibly
If
close.
HOTU win, Then going back in the demo and watching that round
Sending
is
them
like that will be the
to
round
the
that they
next
watch and
phase
are like,
going
yeah,
on
that's
now
where we
as well.
lost.
Third map, by the way. Ancient
Oh,
decides
that
the
looked like
fate.
it was going to be over in 2.
Yep, it came back.
Comeback's been
13-10
going
map
on.
2.
Okay.
Normal default. T-Opper posted up at suicide. They throw the door
BetBoom
smoke
have a comeback of
again.
their own.
Same old, same old.
It's
Let's see.
crazy
Do we
to
get
say
another mid
after
to B here?
HOTU already completed that against them. Felt like they would
I wonder
tap
what the
out in
record for the
America's
most
mental.
amount of mid to B splits in a single Dust 2 game is.
This one's going to be short again.
Short
Time
play.
volley.
Front tails over towards long.
For sure,
Do they hear
Frontails yet
burning?
again, just holding lines. This time Norbert's not at long. That's Frontail's responsibility.
Just
They
the
don't
full
want the AWP on
5-man
site,
cat run up.
they
I
want
like
the
it.
AWP
I like
providing
this.
cover.
Good block smoke. But you can't, yeah. You waste the smoke. But that's okay. You have 2 more. You have 2 more. Please don't go back mid to B. Please don't go back mid to B. Please. I'm begging you.
Not smoke as well.
Don't do it again.
Whether he chooses to drop that
Just do a cat
defensively
run
or
up.
Throw it now. Yeah, it's going to block for another second.
38 seconds. So they'll have 18 seconds. If they want to go cat, they'll have about 18 seconds left.
Make it seem like it's not this short play.
Mid to B smoke thrown. Some more cat stuff.
Magno
Dude, if
might be in a little bit of trouble
Magno...
here.
Oh, he gets that kill. He can
No,
call them back. He
comes
can
out
call them
very
back, but there's
fast
20
back
seconds.
on
They're already
first.
committing.
How
All
comes
3
the actual
CTs
play?
are here.
Out from the short side, Norbert is on the side. What can he offer up? Oh, the distraction from the AWP is perfection. And
15
Norbert
seconds. Can the
doing
bomb make
his
it back?
job.
Can the bomb make it back?
No time.
That's
Oh,
completely
no.
scuppered them. They're going
No.
to try and get to B, but they can't get there.
No.
Siren, no chance in this one. Even if you
Nope.
get the frags, you cannot get there in time.
Just too hesitant, bro.
Look
Just
at that
too
slight
hesitant.
Change, right? Norbert's always been out towards long. There's always been an AWP over towards ramp.
G
So what do they
fucking
do? They just
G.
switch the positions. Norbert gets in towards default. The molly is always going to go ramp. It is never going to go on towards site there, just from the basis that HOTU have run the same setup every single round.
Yep.
It's just that slight change. The fact that Frontails is able to get the first contact as well, that just gives that little bit of extra room for Norbert. He's the unknown element, and yet again, he's
25
the star
and
man
12.
for HOTU. As they have 3 chances to book their tickets to IEM Rio.
25 and 12.
At some
Undeniable.
point, you got to change up. At some point.
Very scary when Magno gets that kill.
Like, just send all 5 up cat,
HOTU
bro.
maybe
Just
a
do
little
it.
bit
Just
flustered in that
fucking ball
moment.
out.
The 2 key pieces hold their nerve.
Just fucking ball out, man.
3 chances to qualify for Rio. Location that Norbert knows all
Do we
too
finally
well.
get to see it? Dude, we have not spectated an op a single time.
play back
We have not observed an
from
op a
that
single
Brazilian
time
audience.
at the start of a round.
This is
very
much
fast,
faster.
look at
Yeah.
Nice. All right, change up the pace. I like it. I like it. Catch this guy out. Don't even throw the smoke. Just go for a peek. Go for a peek. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Oh my god. It's so good. It's so good. Oh.
Yeah, but Jufasura is there.
Jufasura. Oh, he just tucked in. They never cleared it.
GG.
The fact that he
GG.
was so passive, you thought that that was going to be what caught him
Wait,
off guard.
Norbert push
Instead,
long.
It might just be what gets.
Wait, hold on.
HOTU
There's a
to
chance back
Rio.
now. Now there's a chance
still
back.
good.
Magno's also walked out short.
This is so weird. They
No
have a T
expecting
up on A
Frontails
site.
to walk
Do
through
we have
long
another
here.
flank?
Oh,
HOTU
this is
Kingdom?
Such a weird position to be in.
This is weird.
Jufasura still basically 100
But somehow I think
HP.
this has gone in the favor of the
Magno
T's.
clears all the site. This just has to be false information now for HOTU. You've got no
Mag
idea.
Magno
Jufasura's
just started
there,
whiffing. He
surely.
started whiffing. He
Magno
whiffed
missed
on
him
the
up.
fucking
Magno
guy's
has fluffed his
CT.
lines. That's
He
the way back
fucking
in.
whiffed.
Frontails can come
He
back now
whiffed.
over towards long. 4v2. This is the chance for HOTU.
For Rio, bro. For Rio.
Back turn.
Flash has come
and
out.
Shots missed.
Smoke for Cat.
Siren.
Good bait. Good bait.
Need to
His teammate's in front of
convert
it.
this.
He gets
That's
one.
gonna fake out the
Oh,
no,
but he
he's
misses
short.
the shot.
Can Siren get the
GG.
double
G
up?
fucking
Artros
G.
can't get his. Kalash will remove
HOTU
Siren,
to fucking
and HOTU
Rio.
will secure the series. They book a ticket to Rio. Norbert
HOTU
returns.
to fucking Rio.
What a game as well, just from HOTU, but what a run as well. When you think about the journey that they've been on in this upper bracket, they have not lost.
Okay.
A best of 3. They've taken down some fierce competition. Sangao, Gentlemates, 9 and
Now,
now
next
BetBoom.
game
They
is in
certainly had the
38 minutes,
hardest
but is the
run
other one still
throughout this
going?
entire closed qualifier to
Other one is
IEM
still
Rio, and they
going.
do not put a foot wrong once along the way. They are the first team qualified through to IEM Rio 2026.
We'll go back.
BetBoom
We'll
has still
go.
got one more chance, and they'll be playing against either 9 or Gentlemates. And as mentioned, that
All right, we can
third
switch
map
over for a
between
second.
9 and Gentlemates is just ongoing now.
What a series. HOTU, a match.
I got some ideas.
No. Okay. Let's throw some music back on. Let's go. I actually can load up their shit real quick. So this next game is in their third map. So we'll get in there and join up. And watch that, and then we'll watch the consolidation finals at the end. How did you get a pimple, bro? Bro, stop bringing up the pimple, man. Stop bringing it up. Just leave it, man. Leave it, bro. I'm gonna put a fucking band-aid on it. Okay? You can't just call out my pimples, bro. You can't just fucking call them out. Redeemed hydrate. Oh, you're trying to... Is drinking water gonna solve the problem? I don't have box water. Let me create this match real quick. Create new. What is this? This is 9. So, hey, we're getting a 9 game for you. Pick one was overpassed by 9. Oh, I might be out then. Don't leave, bro. Don't leave. It's your favorite team. It's your fucking favorite team. Decider is ancient. Oh my fucking god, it reset him. How dumb. Let's see. 9 picked overpass. At least we'll have some straight up observing from me here. Upside, inside out. Oh, it's not Anubis, it's Living la vida loca. Why is it saying that? Save. There we go. We'll be getting in a second here. These are your window sounds, not mine. Living la vida loca. Enox is 4. Shield is 5. No, Barry's not. Barry's not 1. Women la vida loca. What is happening in here? Miles Beanox. Shield. Reagan. 5. And then David 1G. 6. 7. Shut up. I heard you laugh over there. I heard you fucking laugh over there. Are you 12? Did I get Alex on here? There we go. 6-7. Yo, look at who shows up. Frickin' Sunshine. Welcome. All right. They're doing knife round. I'm gonna see if I can get this. IEM Rio. Let's see. Active players. Rouse. Beanox. Shield. We don't have Shield. Reagan. C-Jot. Inspire you. Shield is 3. Shield is 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, this is good for now. All right, boys, let's start watching this. Let's get into it. All right. This is my observing now. Let's do that and then do that. Oh, it's not switching. What is it? There we go. All right, so this is map number 3. I don't know who got what on the others, but can someone verify these team names? CT push out mid, fight happening. C-Jot spots out 1. In the meantime, T's are coming up on site. Bomb being planted. We have some CTs over towards cave. He's sitting in the smoke. Mopez. Now the T's are just spamming through. Fights happening towards cave. My observing is awful. I've been making fun of observing all day. One goes down, and that's just going to leave Mopez, who was the sole man on the B-bomb site before, but is going to go down in the meantime. Cool, cool, cool. Do I have these names right? Let's see. Gentle Mates is who? Gentle Mates is on that side. Cool. We are good. We are freaking good. So winner of this, HOTU just made it. Why is that happening? HOTU just made it out of, or made it into IEM Rio with their win against BetBoom. So the winner of this will play the winner of will play BetBoom to go to IEM Rio. Is what we're looking at here. Some default mid util. The T's are, or CTs are doing a little stack, a little USP stack over towards cave. T's are going to play it nice and safe, though. They take that mid control. They smoke off both sides, flash out. They don't want to give the CTs any reason to do nothing. And it's a B-bomb site left to open. Now, B-Nox, Mac-10 sprays down 1. Kragan is going to spray down 4. Nice and easy like that. Gets his ecos, looking like Brian out there. Question mark. Well, Brian, you go for ecos. That's what I'm trying to say. Why does this keep happening? Why is it going out? Okay, some mid control being taken from the CTs here. Now, in the meantime, the T's are gonna do a faster play towards B. Some execute smokes being thrown. Mopez, along with David 1G over here coming out. Nice. Mopez gets taken down. David 1G gets a second, gets a third kill as well. Nice. Picking them up, and that's a nice, easy, clean round going the way of Gentle Mates, even though the round win is wrong on there. I think I know why. Let me, does this save round? No, we'll fix it after. Actually, let me go full cam here. Why have both maps have one map? Because we're in the third map, so both teams have won a map. Brian. What? What do you mean? I refuse to believe that 9 can win a map. It's true. It's true. Trust me. Hold, please. Hold, please. We're figuring some stuff out. HUD's a little broken. I'm not gonna lie right now. HUD's a little broken. Whoever made it is dog water. Auto director. False. I don't know why it's like forcing. It's forcing me to switch for some reason, and I'm unsure why. All right, some fast lane plays coming out from the T's here. We do have CTs up close and personal, but they get taken down. Kragan takes down David 1G. Now the CT over towards red's going to do some spamming. Not going to find much for it. The T's are grouped over towards mid. Martinez, do you spot anything? I don't think you do. The T's have made their way into Donut. And they're creeping up. Southsole, maybe? Oh my god, they walked right past him. Okay, he gets a kill. Bomb yet to be planted. They didn't check boost. Bomb will be taken down. Now maybe a fight up towards cave about to happen. Nope. Rouse is going to back off, and he's probably going to get flanked any second here by the MP9. And it is a round not for 9. It is a round for Gentlemate. I still got to figure that out. Why it's doing that round win thing. Everything is so glitchy, man. See, why is it doing that? It just kicks me out of spectate. It's like the game is trying to force like the cameras. All right, Martinez hears some footsteps. He's going to throw a chunky nade. Does a good amount. Looks for 3, gets him. And that's a nice clean round, easy and done with. Winner being Gentle Mate there. Ooh, the knife sound. Fast elbow smokes coming out. Stop switching off, please, for the love of God. CT's faster towards that. Will that nade do some damage? It does a good chunk, but CJot walks out. Lopez looking for something in the smoke, possibly. Not gonna spot it. David 1G. Oh, they're walking by him. They're walking by him. He spots out one, but he can't get the kill. That's gonna be the bomb site given over. And now the CTs are to save. Making sure they're not getting flanked anywhere. And now a hunt coming out. At least from one player, Bnox. He's holding that flank. Their economy's not great themselves, though, so they probably don't want to give over any rifles. And doesn't seem like they want to hunt all that much. Economy from both sides, not too amazing. Gentle Mates, though, do have the upper hand here, especially if they keep these rifles alive, which they will. Okay. Sure. I kind of like the new knife sounds, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so we do get the force buy around the saved 3 weapons from the CTs. Some mid control being taken. I don't think that nade actually is gonna be hitting much there. Late mid pop coming out. CJot gonna take down David 1G, looking for a second, does not get it. Instead, Salsa is gonna take down 2. Some trades coming through. 3v3 situation. The T's most likely know that these are the B players. Okay, that guy's just gonna walk through the smoke. Rowls, interesting there. Bnox lucky, well, not lucky to be alive, his shield to go down, so Bnox left alone and gets taken down. So at ease, what at ease? Please, for the love of God, stop switching off. Do we have... I can't really show you guys this. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna see if we have like some like dumb shit on. Vision. Keyboard. Correct. Cinematics. I think that's what's happening here. Okay. Alright. Back to desktop. I think that was what was happening. All right, faster play coming through. Rouse is gonna catch out one in the smoke that ran through. In the meantime, the T's walk out that elbow smoke, get taken down. We find ourselves in a 3v2. HPs are low for the T's. HPs are low. Op still in the hands of Martinez. And now you have to decide what to do. Good old ancient round here. All the fight happening in the very start of the round, which means the rest of the round with a minute left, you have to figure out something. David is going to be caught off, but now they're going to run into the scope of Martinez Sa. He finds one as shield peaks before that smoke is thrown. The bomb makes his way into the smoke, fake plants, and walks back towards Salsa, who will catch him out. Okay, maybe not. The timing. Oh, he's not going to peek him. Oh, the bomb site is given over. The bomb's going to be able to be planted. I mean, he shouldn't be able to win the round. He's got 42 HP. But It's always possible. Unless. All right, now Salsa feeling a bit uncomfortable. Gonna work his way onto the site, or work his way into cave here. Perfect timing for him. Bomb is gonna be planted. Bomb is gonna be stuck and gonna be taken down. So that's gonna be 5 rounds for Gentle Mates there. Most of the players going down in the first 20 seconds of the round over towards lane and mid. Fast plays happening. No buy coming out here for 9. CT's gonna throw the good old default utility. T's have somewhat grouped over towards A to show some presence. It looks like they've baited out a good amount of utility here from Salsa. The bomb still over towards B. Dave 1G throws this block smoke off and catches some tag damage. Kragan trying to find some gap in this defense. It's actually going to be Mopez jumping up onto a window here. Going to find one. B-Nox, though, with 2 crazy Deagle headshots that we missed. David 1G is going to bring us back to a 2v3. Still in favor of the T's, though. B-Nox feeling himself. He's picked up an M4 for his troubles. For the 2 kills that he's gotten. The bomb has still not made his way outside of B doors. There's a flank upon a flank happening. Oh, who's going to catch who first? B-Nox. The man of the round so far. 3 kills to his name. Now it's a 1v3, but the bomb is still close here. Shields, he hears those footsteps. He calls it out to his teammate. B-Nox trying to end the round with a 4K. Will get taken down, but does a good amount of damage to David. Or Davidge. Dave 1G. Who drops his AK for an op to save. Doesn't quite realize that the bomb is here. 20 seconds left. It doesn't have an option to go elsewhere. Footsteps heard. They're going to let him run away a little bit before they start that bomb plant. Bomb has been planted. And he might be able to hear it from here. His teammates might be able to call that out to him. But it doesn't seem like there will be much more for him in this round. Yep, he realizes, all right, they were on B that whole time. I'm just going to keep this op up and bring it into the next round. Have you played the new community maps? Not yet. I did see a video on them, though. They look pretty freaking sick. I won't lie. I won't lie. They look pretty good.
Terrorists win.
Once again, apologies for the round win indicator being wrong. Stronghold is dog shit. Warden is alright. I mean, like, visually, though. Visually, they look good. Visually, they look fire. I don't know how they will play, though. I mean, the community maps are not really about the freaking, like, how well it plays, for the most part. It's more about, It's more about the look of them, and if people enjoy, playing them casually. The only good thing about Stronghold is Monkey. So true, King. I do think, I like that the map creators have started adding more things like that. Like the monkey on there. There's the one map with the cat that runs around. Big fan. Big fan. Some typing going on. Stronghold is hella laggy, though. Yeah, I bet. I bet the monkeys add a bit of processing to it. All right, fast red smoke comes out along with the B door smoke and elbow smoke as well. T's are just gonna push directly through it. Nade to blow open the smoke. Op is gonna find one. Raul's gonna just stare at the dead body of his teammate right before he goes down himself. So within 10 seconds of the round starting, T's already down 2 players. Shield now walking up with the op over towards Donut. Gonna try to find something himself here. Dave 1G is close. Do they check him? They do. Beanox gets that trade. Now over towards Team Main, you have 1 player boosted. Beanox, I think, spotted out 1. And this is kind of awkward for the T's now. Fight towards that boost goes on. It'll be Salsa to win it out. Now this op from Shields has worked his way over towards CT, and he will take out his counterpart. CT is now rotating. Salsa push through all the way in A main. Shield's gonna bet on that being the case, so he throws that bomb down. His teammate over towards that red room area still. Enox is gonna hear these footsteps, but he is getting flanked, so that should be an easy kill, but he gets turned on. No way. No possible way that that happens. Shield's now 1v2. And if he somehow manages to pull this out of his ass, then you know whoever just whiffed there is gonna be feeling bad. Bomb is gonna be tapped, but taken off. Not gonna be ready for Mopez to be that close into Donut. And I do hear some typing. I'm curious if that's gonna be them saying, what the hell was that? Another tech pause comes through. Had to pause my Goonie material because of it. Okay, man. I like Warden. It's kind of fun. Summit is ass. Warden is actually playable. I don't play Wingman, though, so I will take your word. Wingman is fun. I'll fuck with Wingman. Let me go full cam real quick so I can see what's happening here. See if I can get any information. Which I don't have any. But we're back in it. Technical pause comes to an end. And we continue with round 11. Instant elbow smoke comes out once more. Some counter utility to pair, some nades coming through. Now lane utility coming out as well. Fast mid push coming out with some flashes from C-Jot. It'll be the CTs to clean them up though. Both teams really fighting for this mid control, and that's going to be the bomb being dropped as well over towards elbow. And once again, the T's starting with a 2-man disadvantage here. Going up the ramp, B-Nox goes and comes into contact with Martinez, who I guess whiffed his op shot on him. And he takes a good amount of damage for it. 5 HP is what it goes down to. This bomb's still down over towards elbow position. Oh, that's not some whiffing you can be doing right now, Dave 1G. We're back to a 3v4. Martinez is on 5 HP, so. And now Salsa is in the middle of nowhere. He does get one for his troubles, but gets traded. And now you have 2 CTs in cave, and you have 1 already pushed in A main. This is a perfect position if you're a CT. Perfect. Exactly where you want to be. And Martinez is going to pick up his first. Goes for the second. Does not quite hit the quick scope, but that is the location of the remaining T given over. Mopez is just going to sit onto site here. Kind of an interesting play. Bomb is going to be stuck. Spam to come through. Realizes that he's now off the bomb. B-Nox now. Do we go for a stick? He's going for a full stick. He might get spammed. He gets the bomb down, though. If he wins this, that would be crazy. Oh, he gets the first. Did he spot out that shoulder? He's got 4 bullets. Alex has 100 HP. He has to go for the 1-tap. I think he knows that Alex was there. Oh, he gets it! He fucking gets it with 4 HP or 4 bullets left. No fucking shot. 1 versus 2. Half HP. No way, man. I played Wingman a little while ago, and the guy I played with gave me Boy Scout vibes, so I couldn't associate with him. Okay, that's fair. Didn't know it was, I thought it was called Summit. It was Alpine. Oh, I honestly, I don't know the names of any of them, so you could have gotten me with Summit. You would be a hostage goon. All right, Kragan. Looks like he's lining up that insta red smoke. A B door smoke coming out once more from the T's, or CTs, I should say. Some more mid util being set up. Double nade coming out over towards ramp. B-Nox gonna eat it, take some chunky damage. Goes down to 42 HP. Some flashes over towards mid. That's gonna be the op shot ringing out, giving his position away. So T's can work with that as much as they can. Although with them being pretty passive at the start of the round, there's not much you can do with it. Top red smoke being thrown, and CJOT getting flashed out by his teammates. It is the late mid hit here for the T's to come out. Now with that, the CTs are going to start pushing down ramp to get some information. That foot spotted out and shot at. Dave 1G going to spot out a couple players as well over towards Donut. He's going to smoke off that position. He just has a 5-7 to him. Already CJOT is through towards CT though. He heard some footsteps rotating, but stops. And now over towards mid. Shield will take down one. CJOT is still over in the smoke. He's right behind two players. He gets the flick over onto Alex after taking down Martinez. David will get that kill back. Now a kill going the way of Salsa over towards A main, and it is a rush to the B bomb site. Now thankfully, Dave 1G is over here already. Might look for the timing spam onto one, but he's not going to get it. Instead, it's going to be a mid-fight to determine, I think, the rest of this round. Salsa is not going to be looking for him. It's just going to be Dave 1G in the 1 versus 3 with the bomb planted on B site. And do you even go for this? Well, you're not going to have that option, as it was the insta-kill for Shields. All right, boys, we're going to run a quick 3-minute ad here so that we don't get ads in the middle of the game of the second half. So we will be right back. How does somebody day one already know all the wallbang lineups? Creator of the Alpine got banned on Alpine. It got added to the game. Hell yeah. Ads are nothing to a sub like me. That's true. Oh shit. Wait, there was no 3-minute break for the ads. Okay. That's cool. So fast play coming out here for the T's. Sorry for anyone that's watching the freaking ad. That usually they have a 3-minute break here just for that reason. Shields, what the hell was that? He gets 2. Get you a third, get you a third. Nah, it's gonna be the rest of his teammates coming back in. Mopez with a 1v5. It would take a miracle, which he does not have. And he didn't have the bomb anyway, so bomb was not planted, is what it is. Pistol round going in favor of 9. 6-7. It is 6-7. Another technical pause. So, dude, what was it? Okay, let me open this. Whatever. Okay, so pistol round goes the way of 9. Gentle mates did not get a bomb down. They did not get any kills really. It's just you just gotta save at this point, I think. GG go next. GG, go next. Save this, full save this one, and then get your full buy in the next. Maybe just like rush B, try to get the bomb down. My brown sugar, my iced brown sugar oat shaken espresso. There's blonde espresso in this? Wow. Hell yeah. On. Needs more or means more? The lighter the bean, the higher the caffeine. Okay. You'd think it's the opposite. Alright, pistol round not going their way, and they're gonna work their way towards A now. Krogan, what can you do? Show me something cool. Get all the ecos. Get the eco ace. The solo man on A. He spots out a foot, throws that smoke, and now the T's back off their plan somewhat. Rethinking their life decisions as they back out of A. Rotates for the CTs nearby. Do you have the ability to change my title? I have no idea. Yes, I am. All right, B-Nox, don't timing yourself. They're coming up ramp. They pick up one. MP9, good for one. Hey, the bomb plan is gonna go down, so that's some extra cash in their pockets. That'll be the fast cleanup, and the round is over and done with just like that. Just like that. Houster 08. Okay, so bomb plant means that they can actually get some AKs here and a full buy. The CTs, I guess, are opting to keep that bonus round weaponry and whatnot, so Rouse will keep the MP9, and Kragan will keep the FAMAS in his hands. We got instant smokes coming out everywhere. One towards B doors, we got one towards cave, and some mid-util to pair. Just make it finals, just remove game. Or actually, make it gentle mates versus 9, if you would, darlin'. Appreciate you. You can look at HLTV. You need. All right, CTs are grouped towards mid. The T's have given it up. Rouse is the solo man here on the B bomb site. Util is going to start coming out now. Some spam through the wood wall coming through. Now over towards mid. We're about to have some weird timings happening. The CTs are getting flanked right now. Oh, is he gonna peek him? All right, we're good for that kill. The bomb is yet to make his way onto site, and through the smoke, one is taken. So now the T's are panicking somewhat. It is a 4v3. They got to get that bomb planted, and the CTs know they're here. So some more spam coming through. Bomb being planted now. Some spam in return. No kills, just a bit of damage exchanged. Oh, nice shot coming out from Mopez there. Puts us back even into the 1 or to the 3 versus 3. Some util exchanged. And Martinez is on an island. He will be that first point of contact, and he's good for that kill into Rouse. And Mopez will take down CJot, leaving just shields in the 1v3. He has a kit in front of him. They might be tempted by that. He will find Martinez. Picks up that kit, but time is running just a bit too low. And you can see Alex is just double checking, making sure that that is the case, which it will be, and that will be a round going the way of Gentle Mates. Sunshine doesn't use like 7TV or better Twitch TV, so he doesn't know what you're typing, I think. He's an old man that way. top red smoke thrown once more. Good old utility dump of ramp. CT's breaking open some smokes. CJ gonna peek out, see what he spots towards mid. Spots out nothing here. That's gonna prompt some rotates from the CTs back towards B. And it is a normal round. A little bit of spam damage. The reload is heard, though, of him walking back in. Mopez is also going to spot out one while jump spotting. There is 3 CTs here. They're going to stick around. They want this fight. They want it to happen. Beanox will be taken down. They might think that that was the lone player. The bait might still work out. Oh, Rouse. I switched off to the wrong player, so sorry about that. But Rouse gets antsy and pushes through. And the CTs, wow, what a perfect flash there. All of them going down, all of them been caught out. No A player in sight. Kragan also going to be taken down. That's just going to leave Shields with a hope and a dream to be, well, demolished. It's at this point a spite thing. Why would you not, wouldn't you rather spite Twitch by like not making it, not subbing to get emotes? Because it's free. These apps are free and give more emotes. It's a spite thing towards me. Oh, okay. Oh, that makes more sense then. All right, Flash is set up for this mid to play to come out once more. They're gonna be quiet about it, so CTs are stacked here. That smoke is good to block them off. They're gonna push through it. They get one player. It's gonna be Solsa though, with some nice flick shots over. Mopez to clean it up, and a 9th round for Gentlemates. Inching ever so closely to that consolidation final for the last spot in Rio. Possibly a faster play on the T side over towards B here. Fast util is being thrown. There is 3 CTs here, but CJot will be jumping and his backup will all be taken down. Nice and easy, just like that. Round over within 10 seconds of it starting. And Shields and Kragan forced to save, forced to bring that op to the next round if they can, but the hunt is already on. Both sides sprinting at each other. Martinez gonna clean up both. Ask his boys, do you want an op? And I don't think they will. Both. There's a W in both. What, you want me to say both? Both. 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 Fuck you, Sunshine. Fuck you. Alrighty. So with those kills going their way, no weapons being saved over, the economy is absolutely demolished here from 9. I think they do have a full loss bonus. Yes, they do. So they're able to buy down to like 1,500 and they'll still have enough for next. But this should be a round going the way of Gentlemates every day of the week. Some more mid control being taken here. Fast is the name of Ancient. Oh, that was awkward. Now, ramp push coming through, lots of nade, lots of damage on the CTs. They're gonna give away those positions, fire some bullets off, and instantly rotate away. But the T's have not. The T's have opted to stick around here. Still showing that presence. See, that's gonna keep Rouse over here. B rotate smoke is thrown. That's going to bring all the CTs off of the B bomb site, and as they make their way up ramp, they're going to find an open entire area. Okay, 5-7 is a stupid gun. Picks up one. Alex to get that trade. Bomb being planted now. CT's now realizing the error of their ways. And, well, that should be another save coming out here. Salsa is over towards mid. They know that there's usually alert. C-Jot. Oh, the timing, the timing, the timing. That's hard. That's a tough one. So, at least an AK for their troubles. The other one was killed on site, so don't think that will be an option for them to get. Martinez is going to be walking into 2 CTs here to try to clear the path for his teammates to rotate through. Beanox will take him down. That AK, they want it badly. They need it badly. But David 1G will not let them have it. So some good damage there for the CTs. They keep an AK alive. They get, I think, 3 kills. Make it work. MP5 is meta now, by the way, at least while I'm using it. Dude, I'd love to try out the MP5 again. I'm down for it. I've always liked it. Okay, some more mid utility being thrown. Some util exchanged. Martinez gonna take down Rowls. Now Kragan alone over towards A, spots out one over towards Donut. Another kill going the way of Martinez as he takes down Shield, pushing into red. That was his counterpart with the op. And now a fight on the B bomb site, excuse me, goes the way of the T's. Everything's going the way of the T's. Kragan has worked his way onto site, but every 1v1 has gone Gentle Mate's way. So it's just C-Jot left last alive. And a 1 versus 5 to prevent match point, and it just does not seem likely. Okay. That looked on for me. I won't lie. Oh, nice flick shot up. Pulls out the 5-7. Cannot get the kill. All right, match and series point going the way of Gentle Mates. Can they do it? Can they make it to the consolidation final to get that last spot in IEM Rio? That is the question. That is the question. And a quick timeout from 9. Just going to verify something on my end real quick while that's going on. All right. Yep. Cool, cool, cool. Tactical timeout to try to figure out the economy. MP9, FAMAS. They do have an op. 2 FAMASes. It's not great. It's not perfect, but it's doable. It's manageable. Before this update, I was using it anyways, but now it's low-genuinely good. Okay. You're always creating new words, or you're stealing from the youth. That's probably a youth thing. Against shitters, but shitters don't know better. Fair. All right, a boost going on over towards mid here. I think David 1G, there we go. Gonna be on top of his boy's head. Try to spot out any CT's little feet. Nade doesn't quite hit its mark. Or I mean, it would have if he was in there, but he was not, so no damage traded. Top red smoke being thrown. Op over towards ramp. We got CTs pushing down. Fight's about to happen in 2 different positions. But we'll stick on this ramp fight. I think this is a little bit more important. Beanox will be taking down that first point of contact. CT rotating off. The op is still posted here. Now one goes down to C-Jot over towards the A site. Mopez gets another through the box, through the smoke. Now the CTs are pushing through. They catch off one. The bomb has made his way out onto site, though. To go to the consolidation final, we have a 3 versus 3. Bomb being planted and a lurk on Mopez. If the timing is crazy, Kragan, and it looks like he has an idea, will catch off Mopez, who is sprinting. Time is running out, though. Cjot has walked his way out onto site. There's so many different timings here. He's able to find Martinez. Now A main is cleared out. One CT knows that there is a possibility of this flank still, and he looks for it. Kragan, that nade doesn't catch him off. It does not. The bomb is not being stuck. Alex gets his low HP on Kragan. He spots out one on the defuse, and he's sticking, and we continue. One more frickin' round. One more frickin' round. The English language is an ever-adapting entity. In order to stay relevant in modern conversations, you must evolve your vernacular or drown in obscurity from the past. Okay. Yeah, man. 6-7. Getting all philosophical just so some dumb teenager can just say 6-7. I guess 6-7 is more than just teenagers though. I know that shit's like in elementary schools and middle schools too. Alright, some fire tick damage heard. CTs also gonna burn a bit themselves. Some spam coming through. I think they know that Rouse is inside that cave position. It looks like the jump spot was there. The spams are good at least. Now the CTs have given the entire mid part of the map over. We do have a fight coming on over towards A main. Will Dave 1G check for Kragan? He does. Looks for the fight. Does not go down. Instead, a ramp player gets taken down by B-Nox, and eventually Kragan does take down that A main lurk. So the T's have some decisions to make. 3 versus 5. What do we do? Lots of these CT players, low HP. But if they have that information is a different question. Util being thrown. Mopez gonna be that first person out. Burns and his teammates Molly. Flash for that long player comes out. B-Nox is holding an off angle, but he will be spotted out. Shield does get that trade on the crossing T, but the bomb is able to be planted. 2 versus 4. We do have a big flank coming in from the CTs, but this is giving plenty of time for these T's to push up to this long position. The shadow will betray Alex, and Mopez left last alive in a 1 versus 4 to bring them to the consolidation final of Rio. Looks for one, gets both. 1 versus 2. Will he be ready for the ramp player? He will not be. So we go one more round, and overtime looking a bit likely here. 6-7 has reached a point where it affects all ages at this point. It's like dabbing in 2016 or the Ice Bucket Challenge in like 2012 or Harlem Shake. That shit was everywhere too. Okay. Gentle Mates still have a pretty good bank to them. Some more nade damage. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, he's gonna burn. What a nice combination. Throw the nade, perfectly read. Now B-Nox is pushing down ramp 2. Oh my god, dude, literally 3 kills in the first 15 seconds of the round. It's so smart. It's so good. I love that util set. That was awesome. So, man advantage here, 4-9. 2 CTs over towards B. We do have one tucked in the corner. Kragan over towards mid. They do not check him, but he does not react. You have to get that kill. Okay, he does. He ends up getting that kill. He will be traded. Still the man up here for 9. Still this opportunity. I don't think they're going to be ready for Martinez to be here. If Martinez peeks out at the right timing, he might be able to catch out B-Nox. It would have to be a crazy flick for B-Nox here. Head spotted. Fight. Lost. Trade there for Rouse. I think these footsteps heard. 1 versus 2. Molly for the site. Knows that Rouse is backed up. Looks for the kill. Gets dinked through a wall. So not as much damage as you would think. Smoke. It's a block off short. CT split. Did they spot his back there? Did they spot his back? I don't think they did. Shields now walking through the smoke. Rouse will spot out 1, but Shields has walked through entirely. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be Shields. It's gonna take all 24 rounds, excuse me, to figure out who will be going to that final. Oh man. Excuse me. I taught them that util setup? Yeah, sure, bud. Yeah, you taught 9. You taught 9 and gentle mates. I don't know why my eyes just got so watery. I think I was just staring at the screen without blinking for too long. Excuse me. I'm on payroll for util. The day you're on payroll for util, bro. Let's be real for a second. All right, fast utility once more. Some more nade damage onto the CT's players, crossing over towards mid. It is a late mid hit. The flashes come out, but the kills are going the way of the CT players. Man advantage for them with some chip damage taken on both sides. Now the op over towards long. Gonna peek out, try to spot ahead. Don't think he... Okay, now he does. He reacts that just a little late there, but he does react. So the op spotted out. Top ramp smoke thrown, and the CT's group into Cheetah. Only a couple pieces of utility left here for these T's to throw. A couple of flashes, some smoke and mollies to pair. They have to commit with this. They don't have a choice. That's all their utility gone, and they have a CT flanking them. And spam coming through. A nade towards long does not hit its mark. A molly will go out, but B-Nox will find 2. The trades are just not there, and it looks like we're going overtime unless Martinez can do the impossible, unless he can pull off a 1 versus 3 to bring them into the final, which he cannot. So it's going to take OT. Oh, fucking T, bro. Hmm. $46. We don't have to run an ad yet. We will be running an ad between this game and the next, though. They take a technical timeout, like they take the 3-minute pause and an overtime halftime, but not the freaking actual halftime, bro. What are we doing? What are we doing? I fell for the first time since I was like 12 the other day and fisted the ground, and now my hand hurts. Oh, okay. Okay. Did you break a hip? I swear, pain when you're older, when you're an adult, hurts so much more. Like falling as a kid, that shit didn't really hurt that much. But now just the smallest thing. The smallest thing hurts so much more. No, but my knuckles turned purple and swelled. Hell yeah. You didn't break them, did you? You didn't fracture them, did you? Ah, they're probably fine. Just rub some dirt on it. I'm not going to the doctor. Yeah, I get that. I understand that. You think college benefits are good? I don't know. Probably not. I ain't got no college benefits. Does a college have like a nurse? Like you would in elementary school? Like elementary or middle or whatever. Do they have nurses in high school too? Oh, they do. They did. Yeah, I went to it once. No, they don't? Okay. They have like a hospital thing for students? I'm trying to think of where that would be at mine. Is it just like the nursing students? You just go to the nursing students and they try to take care of you? Yeah. Minute Clinic? I wonder if mine has that. Just walking into the nursing building and being like, help! Help me! Help! Till someone comes. You get like a freshman and it's their first day of class. What's going on here? Why are we in a tech timeout? Oh, we're not. Not anymore. Cool, cool. Back to the action. Back to the action. All right. OT numero uno. Economies reset for both teams. Util being thrown towards lane. Plenty of util everywhere all at once. Faster play from the CT. Cjot will take down one through the smoke onto Dave 1G. And now, with that information, the Opper's taken down over towards short. Beanox trying to get a trade, but Mopez instead will take his second of the round. Rouse spots out one going towards long. Flash does not quite hit him. Mopez will get spammed through the smoke. Some nade damage done. Rouse is a psychopath. He runs through the smoke, through cave, goes onto site, takes down the bomb planter after he is planted. And now Kragan has worked his way onto the site. Alex, what is going on? This is so weird. So many different timings happening all at once right now. Kragan spots out one. Takes down Alex. Martinez now. I think they have an idea that he was over towards ramp, considering he has a kill, but Cjot will be taken down. The smoke is on the bomb. It is being stuck. 5 seconds, 2 seconds now, 1 second. Martinez shoot the smoke. He finally gets him in the end, but it does not matter, and you can see that he's upset himself as he throws his hands off the keyboard. Just goes limp. Limp. Is it limp with a B or limb with a B? Limp. Like he went limp. With a P. Okay, that's what I thought. Alright, Martinez now feeling himself from last round, even though he did not end up clutching it out. He did get some nice shots, and he continues with another this round as well. Now over towards ramp, Beanox shows his presence. takes a fight onto one of those T players. Some spam damage being traded. Well, actually, no damage, actually. Some spam bullets being traded. But man advantage once more for these T players. The CTs have opted to stack over towards that B bomb site. It will be the lone player of CJOT over towards Donut to be the solo defender. He's got 3 Ts walking into him. He's got to be good for at least a couple, but he won't even get the first. So 3 versus 5 here in favor of Gentle Mates. And that's just going to be the round over and done with. It is overtime. There's not really... I mean, you don't really have to save here. And you can see that it might not matter as Kragan goes down to Martinez. Another shoulder being spotted out. Raul's playing a dangerous game, just peeking. Okay, that was interesting. And that just leaves B-Nox now. Really no reason to save in overtime. Is this the last round on the half? I think this is the last round on the half anyway, so he doesn't have an option for saving. Is that correct? Is this the last round? I think it is. I think 13-13 they switch, right? Or 14-12. So maybe just going for some exit frags, going for some stat padding. Am I crazy? Is this not last round of the half? Or did we just start? No, I'm crazy. I'm insane. I'm an insane person. Ignore everything I just said.
Terrorists win.
It's one more. This is the, yeah. There we go. Limb is like arms and legs. Limp is going soft. Yeah, that's what was going on in my head, but I confused him for a second. All right, Martinez and Shields still with the big greens in their hand. Martinez going for the same play he went for last time. That shot is close, but does not quite hit the mark. That would have been insane. But all for naught. He takes that shot. He instantly rotates over towards the B site. CTs are grouping up over towards mid. Dragon in that same position. His comrade just wasn't. What is that? What is that? Straight through the smoke to get that man advantage. Now, mid plays coming out. Some more spam damage coming, but Dave 1G will be that first point of contact, but he turns at the wrong second. Martinez does get one onto Shield. So these T's are forced up onto the site. They do not have a lurk player. They come up. The bomb needs to cross still. CJOT, does he catch him? No, it's Martinez instead to get that kill. Solsa also getting one himself. Now one is spotted out on that flank into Cheetah. Oh, it is ugly. It is ugly for the T's here, or CTs I should say. All the kills not going their way, and as he runs out of bullets, he does run out of time for the round as well. So, it will be Gentle Mates with the lead in this second half of overtime number 1. Notice how I'm saying overtime number 1, because we're going to 5 OTs again. We know you're a very confused individual, it's true. And you know what? I think there's a lot of confused individuals out there. And I think that's okay. Alright, some more lane utility coming out. Oh my god, so many fights happening through the smoke. I don't even know who's winning what. Somehow Mopez has made his way out towards that cave position. Rels also being caught out. Mayhem. Mayhem. Woodwall spam us. Very close, but does not catch him. Shields now. He does have an op in hand. Have not been saying his name all that much in this series, I would say, with the big green. And he works his way into Donut here. He does have the bomb on his back as well. And if he finds the right timing, he will find an open site. But an open site is scary. That means that CT has to be somewhere. Where is he at? Is he boost? Is he in a main? He's calling out to his teammate. I don't know where this guy is. I don't see him. I've walked out on the site. So his teammate has to be very thorough about checking a main. And now you can see the timings are just so weird. He's expecting maybe a flank coming in from that donut position. He's watching it, just praying that it doesn't happen, which it won't until late. So he works his way back in. There will be no one to greet him. Mopez will rotate around towards elbow and be that late flank in A main. They're gonna molly off A main, which is good. Make it seem like their teammate is not there. But Beanox checks anyways. Martinez now. He's been going crazy with this op. We'll see if he can hold it for his boy. Flick shot, does not try it. Looks for this. Oh, the stick, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Both of the T's were too afraid to actually take the fight. No one spammed the smoke. So while Martinez does end up going down, the bomb is quite easily defused. Martinez low-key pisses pants just then? Oh, 100%. 100%. And I think that's a round kind of stolen away, to be honest. Respectfully, if Martinez is 28 and 17 against you, ... I mean, Martinez is actually, I mean, from the shots that we've seen him hit, he's got some nice flicks. I do feel bad for Shields here because I know he is the stand-in, but it's so crazy to have your stand-in be the opper. I'm sure that wasn't like their choice, or if he's like trying out for the team, because I don't think they have like an actual fifth. Oh, yeah, wow. All right, well, a 4v4 situation, a CT push gets taken down over towards A main. The mid play not working out for the T's as well, so instead they group with all 4 members to walk out of A. Smoke's being thrown, being lined up. The CTs, though, they have an idea that this is going on. Martinez is going to be that first point of contact with that op. Flashes are good. Another flash, perfect, straight into his face. So he's going to back up, or at least I thought so. Maybe not. Smokes and utility are... wow, this is really good utility coming out from 9. Really good utility. They're not going to be ready for Martinez to be in front of this molly, I think. Some more spamming coming through. Now Martinez is activating. He's going to find one. Mopez finding his as well. And these T's just left alone on an island. Rouse left in the 1v1 as he takes down 2 players. Low HP on Dave 1G. Low HP on himself as well. He's going to jump spot, but he's sticking, and he peaks at the perfect time. And so we are 1 round away, ladies and gentlemen, from going to double OT. Double OT on the frickin' cards. Yes, but if Martinez is clapping you, you don't deserve to be at the major. IEM Rio's not a major, is it? I don't think IEM Rio's a major. This isn't for the major. It's not? I didn't think it was. Am I crazy? Double check that. Double check that. Cite your sources. MLA format. Some nade damage onto, well, I was gonna say Beanox, but it goes inside of that weird corner instead. Posted up from Martinez over towards that long position. Some spam damage through the smoke onto Dav 1G. Dave 1G is what I've been calling him. Might just be straight up like Davig or something, but I'm calling him Dave 1G. Oh, I thought he might have hit that shot. Slightly off its mark though. Some more spam damage coming through the wood wall. Mopez will take down one. But this is a weird position to be in if you are the T's. Remember, this could be the round that determines who goes to that consolidation final. If the CTs are able to convert a 5 versus 4 situation. The bomb is making his way over towards Donut. And the rotates are coming through. Dave 1G spots out, takes down Shield, who's been having a rough game. Now Salsa takes down his. The trades are there. Still a man advantage for the CTs. Bomb yet to be planted. Goes down now. Starts punching in those numbers. And both of these T's make their way into Donut. All 3 CTs coming out from CT. And now who peeks first? There's a kit on all these players, but there is no smoke for it. Jump spot to see if they are on the bomb. I think both of these footsteps are heard over towards that Donut position. The bomb is being stuck. Siege will start off with that first kill, but this is being stuck. That is going to be the match. That is going to be the series, and it will be Gentle Mates going out, or going into that consolidation final. Playing up against HOTU, whatever their name was. All right. G fucking G. G fucking G, bro. GG's Shizk. Appreciate you being here. Now we will be switching over to the mainstream for BetBoom versus Gentle Masters. New York. All right. 20 minutes. Let's see, what can we do here? Do this first and foremost. All right, remind me to, let's see, how much time do I have until an ad? 27 minutes. Okay, remind me to run the ad before the game. No, like before, when I start the game. When I start the game. All right, boys, I'm gonna run to the bathroom and maybe grab something to eat before this starts. Oh. Actually, real quick, before I do this. If only there was a comp who could co-host and entertain the stream while JT's gone. Like, that dude's working right now. That dude's working. Let me update the stream. Yeah. Yeah, he says he's a cop. BetBoom versus Gentle Mates. does look like a cow. All right, give me a second. Hello. We got the protein bar and we got some freeze-dried fig slices. Both fire. Can I pop this thing out? I can't. Let's do this. That's not what I wanted. Window capture. Do that. Boom. Boom. Then we do this. And then we do this. New, no, not private window. New window. Slither.io. You always eating something whack. Why can't you just make a fucking sandwich once? I literally always have sandwiches. Sandwiches are like my favorite thing. What's wrong with some fig slices, bro? Oh, big. All right, baby. Let's become the biggest worm. Oh, I want that shit, bro. Give it to me. Fuck. Is he circling him? Oh, massive. Oh my god, the dodge. Damn it. Guard.io. Wait. No, the animal one? Nah, no. Slither.io is the best one ever created. And we will become the biggest worm. Shut up, sunshine. Look at this little guy trying to get me. I am a professional at this game. I bet, Sunshine, I bet you never been #1 on this fucking game, bro. Shit, I was drinking. Fuck. It doesn't count. I was drinking water. Wait, this guy's a bot. Look at that. Easy. Easy start. Oh, that should have been a kill. I don't think I've been. Yeah, because it's hard. Only skilled players can get it. Bro, move so I can get this shit. Oh my god, he just killed himself. Oh, massive. Huge. Gimme, 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 gimme. That guy was botted for sure. Alright. We're making our way up. Is this a bot too? I think half of these things are freaking bots now. You think this is still a big game with high schoolers? This was the game back in the day. Oh, dude, this guy got this bigger guy, or the smaller guy, but he's still big. I'm gonna hit him with this, try to get as close as I can. Oh, come on. Come on, little buddy. Stay alive in there. Oh, I'm not big enough. Oh my god, he got out. Fuck. Oh! No! 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 This was supposed to be mine! This was supposed to be... No! No! Fuck. Fuck. Damn, bro. Oh shit. I've trapped myself. Who? Surely one of these guys die, right? Oh, I was right. Big, 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 big. That shit mine, bro. That shit mine. Hell no, kids ain't playing this shit. No, they playing this shit. This shit is a banger. Oh my god, I threw. I fucking threw. Give me another fig. I'm eating all the figs, I'm sorry. Because these days, too busy playing Furry Hootenary Cyberfucker 3. That's why you gotta real ID just to log on to Pornhub. Oh, okay. That was a sentence. I don't think so. I don't know if that's what the kids are playing. Oh my god, how did he not die? Oh, I see a big one. Please, please, I want some. Oh my god, look at the scramble. That was some quick dodging on my part. Look at us. We're fiends, bro. We snack. Come on, baby. Give me an... Oh, that was a... Oh my god. I feel like I'm gonna die any second. Get me out of here. I don't like that. This guy's too good. He's got a freaking hat. He's got a TF2 hat. Alright, big guy here. Could take this bot, I think. Do you think there's Pro League Slither IO? I bet there has been. I don't know if there is anymore, but I bet there has been. Damn, how'd that not kill that guy? A professional Slither team, bro? Like there is for sure, right? I'm sure at some point there has been, bro. There's pro everything. I'm gonna get this fuck right here, bro. Get this guy, get this guy, get this guy, get this guy. Look at that. Oh, baby. Love it. Oh god, it's the guy with the hat, with the TF2 hat. I'm too scared. I'm too scared to go. Yeah, I'm on Team Liquid Slither IO. That would be fire. Let's be real. Let's be honest. I need to get one of these. Oh my god. Get me out. I don't like. Look at this. Look at this. Oh. 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 Oh my god. Oh my god. The amount of action that just happened. Yeah, I'm gonna trap this yellow. Oh, he's giving up. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's so much. Oh my god, there's so much. Oh my god, there's so much. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, we're good. Oh, that was a nice kill. Nice kill. Big, 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 big. Okay. Just won the IEM Dallas major for Slither IO with the Liquid team and won a $25 Visa gift card. It probably wouldn't even be a $25. You'd be lucky to break even. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, I got it. Damn, he played that well. Well played, well played. I follow this yellow guy, and then if he dies, or if he might think that we're like part of his snake. Let's get his ass, get his ass, get his ass. Force him. Oh, damn. Fuck. The little guys fucked me. I would love to imagine like having CS casters on top of a Slither IO competition. Okay, we got a little bit of something here, a little bit of something here. Nice. We're growing. Yeah, you'd be the donk. Yeah, exactly. You'd be the donk. The donk of Slither IO, bro. There's got to be some cool tech for Slither IO that people don't know about. Like if you do this, no matter what happens, you cannot die. If you make these micro adjustments, it's impossible for you to die. You make a perfect circle on your mouse pad. There's like for sure like boost cut off tech. Yeah, exactly. They've got like speedrunner level shit on here. Like the Minecraft speedrunners that like the second they get into the nether, they like pause and change their fucking video settings to see like the spawn rate of some shit to know where the fortress is. Oh no, fuck, bro. Just in case, just in case. I've been working on my DM sesh. Dude, I could go for some broccoli cheddar soup right now. If I snap my fingers, it'll appear here in about 20 minutes. You did. Built like broccoli cheddar soup? Built like broccoli cheddar soup? What the hell? We get broccoli cheddar for dinner. Okay. Come on, give me M1. Ugh, what is happening? Hit my mouse thing. Ow. On my Steam profile, I have a to-do list, and people ask me, like, hey, have you finished your number 6? Like, dog, it's not my to-do list. It's my to-do list, not my to-done list. Okay. I forgot you have, like, dad jokes. I'm trying out new sense. I got Zaiwu sense. I got Zaiwu device sense, I think. I forgot you were a fucking cyberbully. Yeah, me of the two of us is the cyberbully, bro. For sure you? Yeah, man. The things you've said to me. The things that you've said. I'm lovable though, like Sour Patch Kids. You're just an ass. Yeah, man. True. Facts. Damn. Oh, okay. I'm sick. Should have been a kill. Oh. That should have been a kill. Fuck. How much time do I have? 5 minutes? Shit. Oh yeah, true. Hey, I'm gonna run an ad real quick. Run an ad. Good call out. Good comms. W comms. Nice. Ay, 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 ay. Ow. I hit my keyboard. Damn. Scheiße. Gentle May has a turnaround match. Looks like it. Sorry if I'm not. I'm trying to not speak as much right now because I've been speaking a lot. Gonna let my voice rest a bit. But yeah, they have to play. Bro's locked in on DM right now. Yeah, I haven't played in a second, man. Should I be the Opper in DM? It's free today. Everyone loves when there's an op in DM, right? Damn, okay. I pull out the op and I start getting shit on. No scopes only. Guy legged his ass. Yeah, okay. That first shot was a miss, but that wasn't. Oh, is the game starting? All right. Go back to this. We back. And now I don't have to do all the other stuff too. I don't have to observe. I don't have to do anything. Hopefully observers aren't ass. I think they will be. I think it will be ass. I would highly expect that to be the case.
Two more teams.
All right, some new casters in the mix too.
IEM Rio as the global close qualifier looks to come to a close.
Where all the gamblers at? They should be flooding right now. Well, I mean, it's on the mainstream too, so they're probably on the mainstream.
As per usual, to close our proceedings. I hope you've been ready and waiting for this one because it's set to be a doozy of a matchup.
Indeed it is. HOTU had made quite a statement there in the upper bracket to be able to make the first team through to the main event. Now we get to look at BetBoom versus Gentlemates to see which of the two is going to make the final spots.
Here's how the bracket is shaped up over the last few days. If you're just joining us or you are returning, HOTU, of course, dispatching a BetBoom effectively and, of course, going on the run against the likes of Nine and Gentlemates and Sangle as well. Gentlemates having a second opportunity.
So this is final spot for IEM Rio. Did we verify, by the way?
Up until today, completely lossless on their maps. 2-0s all the way through their best of 3 series until Nine finally pushed them to a third.
IEM Rio a major?
Evening, to try and get a bit more confidence out against the likes of BetBoom.
Yeah, Gentlemates are looking for their 5th lower bracket win in a row. Now that is quite a statement, right? When you've got all the pressure of being able to...
I don't think it's a... No, it's not a... Not a major.
They have pushed on and they got sent into the lower bracket really early too. So it's been a tough run, but if you don't come up with the goods right at the end, it's all for nothing. Alex knows how important this best of 3 is.
Well, it's certainly been a tough run, but a run that you were expecting, Dwayne. I remember earlier on this week you were saying that you thought the Gentlemates were going to make a crack at the qualification.
Yeah, no, I think they're good enough to do so. They hang around the top 30 on VRS throughout the majority of the last 6 months or so. They're constantly getting tastes at what it's like to compete at that higher end level.
The majors are Cologne and Singapore. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Cologne being a major is awesome. I'm down for that shit.
Later on, we got Red Kids and Bestia to do the American.
I'm down for that shit.
Here in the global qualifier, all about this matchup: BetBoom and Gentlemates. BetBoom arguably the favorites in this series, but I don't think it's quite as cut and dry as saying they're going to be default victors. They were also the favorites in that HOTU series.
Cologne Major is dumb.
Really
Why? That's fire.
over there.
They did.
I don't know the last time Cologne was a major.
Close-out games. Map number 1 is very tight when all rounds in regulation. 11-13 loss on Overpass, and then it comes to Dust 2, Jay, and things are looking promising. They're up 8-3.
What do we got? Nuke, Mirage, Overpass. Interesting.
And go out without winning a single map. Now, Instabans are always Dust 2 and Inferno. No surprises there. One thing we should keep detail of, though, Jay, Nuke is loved by both teams. Both teams are really solid.
I really hope we don't go map 3.
But also in the last 3 months. So watch out for map number 1. As for Mirage, we casted the likes of Gentlemates versus Ursa on it.
Cologne itself is prestigious. It needs to be somewhere that's new. No, I agree with that for the most part, but it hasn't been a major for so long.
And that was in their last series versus 9.
Considering the fact that Mirage typically is a punish pick against the Gentlemates,
I think it's okay. I think it's okay to be one now.
Does favor the BetBoom camp. I mean, even Nuke is played quite frequently for them, as you mentioned, a well-loved map. Yes, it has got a negative win rate, but that's also against some of those top-end teams within the Tier 1 space, particularly back at the Records of Bucharest. So a lot of things that seem to favor BetBoom on paper here. I just have a feeling that on paper might not be the full-blown answer to this best of 3.
Well, if we're going to look at this purely from a veto perspective, the 2-0 potential looks pretty good here from BetBoom. I don't think there's a 2-0 chance for Gentlemates just because of how their Mirage looks.
Doesn't need. I know it doesn't need to be, but it's like the 2014 Cologne stickers. Come on, we need one more of those, you know?
We do go to that decider of Overpass. For BetBoom, they just need to prove that day 3 is not an off day. To go into that upper
It's like triple prestige. It's Cologne and Major put together into one thing.
They are, and they are the on-paper favorites as a result. However, I again feel like the lack of performance we saw from several players in that HOTU series might be some sort of indication that BetBoom were not quite as ready for today. Maybe it might indicate. You mentioned Art Frost and how well he's done across this qualifier. He was the only
Krakow also shouldn't be a major. Yeah, I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying.
Of that last best of 3, so
I know what you're saying, but I don't agree. I think for the majority of the time they shouldn't be majors, but I think them being a major every like 4 years or something like that is good.
And I think it's completely real to look at HOTU as a weaker team in comparison to Gentlemates just because they're not playing a lot of.
Because imagine that crowd. Imagine what the crowd's going to be like at Cologne.
And for an organization that
like the Olympics, yeah, exactly.
HOTU qualify for their first ever IEM event on, funny enough, Mizu's 22nd birthday today. And for Norbert, yeah, he's made the playoffs.
Nope. Oh man, it's gonna be the bad observing again. It's the AI observing, bro.
This is now a step up. You've gone from HOTU to Gentlemates. I'm back.
I can tell because they've done that camera shot before with the AI
I'm
stuff.
Go ahead and join them as well on that front, but BetBoom's veto does look tasty. If they can do something here on Nuke, I have doubts that Maze can even get a map in the series, but really it comes down to how things will play out in the start of this. Pistols are live for the final series, the
right,
bracket
here we go.
Second team forward to IEM Rio.
For the last spot,
Are quickly involved in this contest as Martinez.
Major crowds are naturally good, yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, imagine a Cologne and Major crowd put together into one.
Instant kills, 5-on-3. Further challenge with the Siren, gonna have 4 players to deal with, and needs 2 more backup.
2 kills gone the way of the tease. Bomb not yet planted.
Rather than just swinging him, they're playing contacts. Now they're establishing crossfires.
Siren dips forward, flashbangs as well. Michael Jones makes his way in, gets shot in the back of the head by Alex. Martinez Siren with a couple of kills out of that one, but running out of ammo. Martinez.
They got a couple kills, but not enough.
And a pistol win for the Gentlemates.
For Martinez, this is a critical game for him to try and get back to a Rio tournament.
Wait, the mouse cursor. I see the mouse cursor. Did you guys see it? It was right there.
He's had all of 2025 to regain the
refreshing the HUD.
Here on Gentlemates to work with the Iberian Soul lads and try and promote them back.
Bloopers.
No Movistar riders for many years were in and around that tier 1 bubble. I think they're outside of it. They're only getting the taste of it at the moment.
Definitely is a position that they were in before they really entered that tier 1 bubble all those years ago.
Fast play on to B. All right, that's over. Round over.
Will be the first in many events for them.
Save. Get out.
Force buys in a BetBoom into the second round. The mates have been dealing with that one.
Oh, dude, I feel bad for Gentlemates, bro. They gave him like no time in between matches. Like 20 minutes after you just played a full best of 3 is not a lot.
Lack of pace. You had odd 1 or 2 rounds where there was a little bit of acceleration, but for the most part was really slow. Working outside.
Like, I would need like an hour or something to reset.
We're going to a round number 2 of an anti-force buy for BetBoom, and it's quick. They come fast out with the A exec. They put pressure towards that main position. They're driving the CTs away just with the U2 alone. And for BetBoom, they have to put their
I also think by design, one major should be in the Americas somewhere, and the other should be on theirs. I mean,
excellent start here for the gentleman.
well, that's one way to put it, but no, I would agree with that.
So let's see, as we would want it to be. Got up some cash as well with the bonus weapons that can hold over. Shouldn't be seeing much of a force buy from BetBoom either. And get a similarly confident round out of round number 3, and they'll be on good track to hold on to this T side. And it was the T side that really boomed over in that Ursa series, and as well against the likes of 9. They're just about
What is
enough
happening?
to push past the finish line on that one.
I'd say probably not enough, though. They were down, what, 3-8 on Nuke, and then came back to win 13-10. If you get a
All right, fast ramp play. 2 CTs are here. Pistols in their hands. Nah.
The AVG is going to find Dilla.
Does that nade find anything?
3 in a row.
Wait, are these teams wrong? These teams are... Wait, no, they're not. They're not. I lied. I lied. False alarm.
BetBoom, rather. Alex takes down one more Siren the full. Image and Magno fight well, but fight in vain.
Because the whole American visas are hard is bullshit when Yusuke can't even make it into Blast Bounty due to visa issues. Yeah, but I mean, you also, I mean, getting in, like, the American visa is fucking hard.
It's lovely to see the progression of the Spaniards.
It got so much harder, bro.
With Gentlemates. I remember, Jay, they flew out to the United Kingdom to play at one of the Epic lands when they were unorged. I mean, that's a very difficult decision to make, isn't it? Paying for
like, I feel like America's used to never have visa, like, or like American events never used to have visa issues like they do now.
Allowed them to play the better squads and get more familiar with the higher end scene of competition. 3-0 out on Nuke to start. It's been fairly quick to begin. Art Frost is going to bring the AWP out now. He's the second highest rated player in the qualifier for BetBoom. 10 maps played, positive 50 KD difference of 1.17.
Nice, full A execute here. This is weird. Okay, we pushed through, took the bomb down. Wow, that was crazy. Wait. Whoa. Do one more. Okay. Holy.
Crisis averted there for the CT.
Oh my. I saw it cooking.
What looked to be a pretty good exec. A lot of skylight flashes. The incendiary.
I saw it cooking up.
Driving Siren out into the open, but Art Frost manages to hold off by himself, and very difficult to defend A as an AWPer. Normally as an AWPer, you like to go ramp, hell.
Couldn't even get that. The visa issue is lazy players taking way too long to sign up for it. If you can't get a visa, no, I don't think it's just that. I mean, that does happen for sure, but I don't think it's just that. I think it's difficulty as well. Like, specifically with the American one, I feel like it shouldn't take as long as it does.
Invest into round 5 though, so they're going to go back in. Seems like another faster hit. Davy G's setting up the Molotovs already with flashes and all. Yep, Mac 10 first man forward. See what he can get out of this one. Fine on Boomage. Play around the corner of Siren. He's going to get that trade together as a Soldier responds back. Art Frost AWP quick on the trigger.
Nice.
Finger up at heaven. 3-on-3 is established. Bomb, not so much.
Lopez takes down Mano Jazz.
Really pacey.
Very similar names. Dude, no way he walks through that smoke and gets one. Nade. Save, yeah.
No kit. No time. The AWP more valuable to the CT side of this stage.
Unlucky.
No money to buy around it though for the CT squad. So you're 4-1 for the Gentlemates and maybe a half buy at best for the BetBoom camp. Certainly not going to be a true.
Pro players won't get denied a visa because the government wants these pro players coming in because these tournaments rack in tax dollars. As true as that is, I think they still get denied a lot.
Mentioned that the T-side basis of 9 or in that 9 series, and if the Gentlemates had a similar sort of performance here on this map.
But I'm also not a fucking visa.
Squad, however.
Fucking,
that stat line does still indicate
I don't know,
positives for the CT
professor,
for them.
Whatever,
Gentlemates overall, and maybe
connoisseur, so I don't know what goes on with that stuff, to be honest with you.
And you've got to expect for BetBoom with the head coach of Fierce and their analyst of DMR.
Yeah, but like not getting it in time is like I've seen issues with people that like are trying to get it for like 6 months.
This is a very different looking T-side pace than what we've seen previously. Now, Dillard's has done well with the break and the smoke to get the first, and be cautious about it. Recover the rifle, back off. Don't continue fighting.
Magna gets Davy G next up to a 5v3, so these individual fights just finding the occasional man here or there, and it's good enough.
All right, show me something. Show me something. Triple man spray down. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Ooh. Spots him out. Lets his teammate die. 3v4.
Frost is pinned in a position where he can just keep holding that AWP in case they try and overextend, in case they try and take that deeper ramp position into hell. All of lobby's been taken, and Dillard's is down here with the lower bomb site with a teammate on a crossfire. So for Gentlemates, it's probably going to be...
No, I'm saying like they apply 6 months out.
Don't have a smoke.
B-site is the only option though, so BetBoom are going to realize this and set up accordingly. Dillard's is trying to spot for individuals though. Out on the rafters, they'll have to make some noise when they want to plant that bomb. They won't have chances to clear the decon angle.
My God, the guy's head is right there, bro. Oh my, the timing. Wait, he hit him. How is that not a headshot? That was the only thing showing.
On Dillard's, 3-on-3 for the bomb plant.
It's an incredible shot. Now on 21 points, it's a
nice.
Siren gets himself in with the MP9 kill.
Okay.
Alex has to step
There's no kit.
He's the only player that can do something.
99 HP, so Saul on 21.
There's a smoke though. That's something. Frost is flanking too. He's gonna find the back of one.
They have no idea about the returning fire. At least Saul's going to be the man to go down.
Oh, he almost flicked down to him. No kit. No kit. Nice.
Spotted out by Siren, who will deal with him quickly. And BetBoom will have their second.
It's a strong round there coming through from Siren, and for him, he reached the quarterfinals.
Nice,
at
nice.
The IEM Rio Major back in 2022 with Spirit.
Was there a kit down anywhere? I don't think there was.
4 years later, one of the only original members from the very first BB team. It's been a long time that he's been here, and you'd have to say with very few accolades. They've had chances, and they've had the odd tier 1 event. They've not lived up to the namesake of the players, and even in the previous iterations of the lineup.
Maybe plan your life better if you're pro. You have nothing to worry about, but CS and visas are part of it. Yeah, but like, I mean, some of the time...
Or had periods of success.
Some of the time it's like, it depends on if these players make the tournament or not, you know?
Or even major champions in the case of Mitch.
Listen, I'm sure there's players that are just being lazy. What?
To find that destiny. Frost missing. Only like an inch or so.
That was a bad whiff.
Been an easy opening.
But I think it also doesn't help that
wiping the sweat off their brows with that one.
It takes so long.
A sitter, and with Davy G lurking outside, heavy players into lobby, you expect this to be an A split with a main wrap. Now BB on the A defense have proven some pretty good holds in the past when the AWP's been here. Now we get to see what it's like without the AWP.
To work with, to Saul, get the Molotovs. I'm ready for that upper side take slower.
Okay, we got mollies, four mollies, 3 mollies to be thrown. One for the back vent, one for top hut, probably one for back silo. Molly top hut, there it is. Flashes come out. Molly for back silo. There's that. Nice. Good execute. Perfect execute.
Taken down by Mopos. Davy G gets Siren, Magnajez. No real angle of attack back here from Heaven. He'll be spotted by
Had to fight. Ooh, that nade. Nice.
There's an Frost, 2 very different positions and really not up for a retake here. Have to go back and save their guns.
Now, something that we've noticed across the last couple of days of competition, Jay, is just how much missed util has come out. We've seen players missing smokes, mollies. Gentlemates look tired.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Precision right now. We're getting top hut mollies, backside mollies, flashes. All the timings is just pure perfection, and that's when you know they're really locked in. They're drilled.
Oh man.
Into a strong position. Now, for me, if BetBoom are going to be able to cause a threat on map number 1, I think they need to go 7-5.
Just looking over.
Pretty much going undefeated from this point onwards, and I just don't see that happening.
I've lost energy, bro.
Good controlled T side at the moment where they're having the top side play.
Those last games kind of took it out of me.
Lower action. I mean, when we casted them against Nemesis and against Ursa on day 2, it was outside diags, get down secret. Outside 1, 2, 3, get into garage. What we're seeing right now is just A play, and maybe that's something that they've recognized against perhaps a CT point of view. Maybe they've looked back in some of the demos. they are changing their tactics quite a lot now.
Very deep playbook for this map, and probably part of the reason why they're picking it so much lately. Part of the reason why they're winning it so much. Across this whole closed qualifier, only one map has been taken double digits. That was 9 earlier today. Everyone else, 13 4s, 13 9s.
All right, outside smoke's throwing spammy in between them.
We're seeing exactly why.
They have 1G, Molly's secret. Re-smokes come out to cross. Spamming.
Pretty flawless and take that advantage half of the CT side as you would expect and hope for out of most CT sides.
One CT down lower. Still 5v5. Lots of damage on the Dave 1G. They're walking through. Heaven guy's gonna spot out. Yep. Spot on him.
Martinez as well. So good start for Magno Jez. There's individual moments flaring up for the CT squad.
They've got a lot of space, but they still need this top tight lurk to do something. Get themselves
Siren is uncomfortable. Ooh, sound made, but no one around to hear it unless the lower guys heard it. 2 CTs are down lower. Don't know if we needed to make that play. Art Frost. No way we're throwing this. No way we're throwing this. Man advantage, and we just peek one by one.
Only the leg shot there. The Gentlemates just creep their way.
I don't know. I don't like. There's kind of no reason for any of that.
All others we've seen so far to highlight the exact point you were just making, Dwayne.
That was really weird.
Rounds on T side in the very last best of 3 to potentially getting 7, 8, maybe even more. They look like a different team than what happened in that 9 series. And
yeah,
that gives us a bit more context.
That's true.
For the lower bracket run overall, because they didn't get tested against Gen 1 or against Nemesis or even Ursa in that 3rd series.
Let me sneak up trophy with an op solo. I think that's a fine play. Really, the one I had a problem with was the hut guy not being like ready.
Trying to get some exit frags, but Boomich is doing a pretty good job trying to fall back towards T-Spawn. This AK will not go down, so it will be 2 alive.
Because like at that point your teammates have all died, so like the opper kind of has to do something. It like forced him into an uncomfortable position. Both, yeah, true. Like if hut guy doesn't go down, then op can stay in trophy and he can just like watch the cross towards ramp, and he has a lot of options to like shoot back off, shoot back off, shoot back off. But because both of his teammates died because they just like kind of pushed for no reason, that was kind of weird. It felt weird. Boomage now sprinting through. They don't hear it. They're not ready for it. Martinez gets one though outside. Cross smokes. They know it's a lobby crunch, so they're just forcing issues outside. Into garage. Ooh. All the CTs are here. Boomer spotted out.
Try and fight him, but wary of backup. Check for Siren again, but won't see him yet.
There's no way they're ready for all the CTs to be here. All right, they think that was the Heaven guy. They think that was the Heaven guy.
And if the stats might say the Art Frost is the stronger AWP,
unless they know that Boomage is like normally this rotator.
Gentlemates, Martinez has looked good, hasn't he?
Which seems like they do.
He's been multi-fragging really well. He's great in the clutch situation. You have a look at his stats throughout the tournament. 14 maps played, positive 60 KD, a 1.16 rating, and he's already
who is messaging me?
This first half of Nuke.
Siren tries to make it difficult as much as he can for the Gentlemates and limit their economy state. The damage done by Boomich will certainly leave very little in the reserves for this team, and that will continue to leave it low with the 3 casualties that we've seen so far in this round. But it won't be any more than just 3. Siren knows that the round is effectively over. And the half advantage also gets out of the B's path.
Well,
7-2.
Gentlemates, even though they just played a freaking whole best of 3, I guess they're more warmed up now.
Rounds go on.
BetBoom might have got cold, bro.
Mental state. What's it looking like for BetBoom? Because for you and I, we casted Boomich when he was on Cloud9, especially in some of the online officials, and he was molding. He was tilting hard. He was getting very loud. You could see it on the player cams.
The Russian players tend to tilt.
Final as the favorite, and they've never lost a HOTU before. Boomich and Co had beaten them in all 3 previous meetings. Now, they don't even win a map in that series. They get sent down into the lowers, and Nuke is a pretty good map for BetBoom overall. They're very solid on it online. I think you mentioned that they take a lot of losses, especially when they went on the Tier 1 environment when they played on LAN. But at this level, they hold weight. They don't go down 2-7 on a CT side.
It has been contrasted by the results we've seen so far in the qualifier for them, though. 2 nukes played out by this team against Gen 1 and Coalescing, and both of them stretched to overtime.
We have an Appa Martinez who's been looking nice with it. Even though he has low ADR, he has some of the most kills in the game, tied with Alex. Probably go outside with it. The CTs don't have anything to counter it. They have A1Ss and an AK.
Not very encouraging thing for BetBoom, is it?
No, not really.
What can you do? What can you do? Probably outside smokes.
That is not a good sign.
Normal door util. Oh, the CTs are pushing. Yeah, Martinez gets that.
Martinez
easy.
Steals the kill from Dabby G against Boomage, who's trying to force forward, get right in the faces of the T-side opponents, desperate to get a result, get something out for the CT side here, but just nothing.
Yeah, it's just lackluster, man.
I almost wonder in the back.
It's just lackluster.
Is he thinking, yeah, we probably could beat them on Mirage? Like, with just how the way they're playing right now, I know that we've been quite disappointed with Mirage. We know what we typically expect from this organization. But right now, they're just on it. And BetBoom, mate, you lose an opening kill 15 seconds into the round. Things are just going awful right now.
I mean, certainly you might be having the feelings of how that, of that
well, CT rotates down. If Magno Jazz can get like 3, then they can win. Oh, 1. Oh, 2. Oh my god, he almost gets 3. He almost gets fucking 3, bro. It's actually pretty big. And now 1 is in dark. I don't think there's no way they check dark.
On the B defensive, and he's got some low HP players that he could still trade against. He could still find this round if they continue to commit to the.
But they're faking. They're faking. They're faking. Arfrost is gonna tell him.
Is still lurking inside at lobby.
That's gonna tell the CTs that they're actually going back to A right now. Yep. Now they're forced to go into B doors. Smoke is still up. They go for the bomb plant.
Inside that smoke, HG is going to get sent a little bit late. Still won't get away.
So he knows running towards D double is the call.
To his name and well known towards Diddledez on the rotation.
Did he see the gun?
Backs up.
Did D1 let us see the gun? No. No. Damn, he did check it, but
gives Martinez a slight advantage to lock in the triple and lock in the 8th round for the Gentlemates.
Now, I might have to watch that back a couple of times and just double check, but to me, he could throw that HE and spam as soon as he gets back to the rifle and doesn't. Mate, he probably gets the planter there if that's actually the case. So low HP going down. Oh, that was a close round. Really good effort down on the lower portion. With that
it shouldn't have been that close at all, considering the opening kills.
Look at numbers. It's like no one is putting up consistent frags here.
No, not at all. And this is the thing I was fearing the most during that pre-match. I was like, listen, it's not been a very good day for this squad. Really,
it is not.
Really underperforming starting against HOTU, and here now against the Gentlemates, we're seeing a lot more of the same.
Dave 1G gets down secret. The CTs have not rotated anyone yet. They're quite convinced this is a B execute. Boomage is about to go down now. Boomage is shouldering mini. Okay, ramp guy rotates.
You've got the lower portion held
by is posted on ramp.
Incendiary doesn't even have much of a crossfire until Artfrost decides to come down with the AWP.
But it's not going to be a very fast rotate if they take this site fast. And they got util to cover both sides.
About to take it.
Oh, I don't know about this spot. I don't know about this spot.
Ability out, Diddledez unseen. Now will be. As he takes
that's
Dabby G, but the trade from Sisord is extremely quickly.
Interesting.
This bomb plant is secured. There's nothing they can do to deny it. The question is, what's the next move from BetBoom?
There's a lurking hut. Oh, he got.
That's exactly what they've been able to do. Now they can set themselves up in retaking positions. They shouldn't drop vent. They should either go ramp or secret as a unit.
Damn.
Magno
so much noise made. They know the rotates are there.
Swords prepared. Again, a shoulder
wow, no way. No way they throw this.
Now player at dark.
Time. There's no kit. There's no kit. There's no kit. Time. They're saving. Yeah.
At least they'll get the exit against they know as well as we do. This round is over. Martinez will go up with the bomb, but it won't matter to the team side. They've got
sure, man. Yeah, let's take all the time in the world when we don't have a kit.
And I said earlier, 10-2 is entirely possible. It feels like it's on right now.
It definitely is. And you look at Gentlemates' last 3 months on
man.
they've got a run win percentage on T-side of 43.8. Now that percentage is just completely off of a 9-2 score that we're seeing right now. Oh boy, they are getting proper pumped. They are getting farmed.
Yeah, this is a one-sided matchup.
Outside smokes again.
As great as HOTU have been in this qualifier, you start to wonder if that.
I mean, really, Gentlemates they just got to keep doing the same thing. Looks like maybe an A execute being set up. Outside smokes. I don't know if they broke them open. They're gonna walk through. They're walking through the mini. They're walking through the mini. Oh my God, what a psychopath!
You start to look back from the sidelines. Damn, maybe we could have been in Rio.
And they get one into secret, so they know Dav 1G is fucking okay. The lobby crunch though.
Gentlemates having a light.
The bomb is here. The bomb is here. The bomb is here.
Kill on Magno has started off again. Art Frost tag to 28. No damage done to Gentlemates.
Wait, this is so weird now. They had a guy get to heaven. The bomb is trapped in lobby. The CTs want to. Oh, that's a bomb. That's the bomb. Nice.
And it's a tight trade. Dilides really needed 2 there.
Siren does get Mopos back, so it is a 3-on-3.
They've got ramp space and they've got a lower lurk, so they'll definitely end.
Yeah, they had B for sure.
Together,
wait, Boomage was able to get down the vent though.
Alex will be separated and lurking.
And he made it out on the site.
So they can try and deal with Boomage, but 3 down the main attackers. They have to find the individual. Back up.
He gave away his spot.
Backside plant position. Molotovs will drive him into the open. He'll be covered off a little
Secret
bit
will be flanking him soon.
Now Alex
20 seconds though, 25 seconds though.
3 seconds. They have to be here, and Boomage will know this, but he's not.
They know Boomage is around the smoke. The CTs. Where's the rotates? Where's the rotates, bro?
Shoots him in the back of the head. Plants that bomb. Art Frost and
why is Boomage there alone for so long?
Borderline impossible to make happen.
Wonderful patience to allow time to have that rat come.
Last round, they have a kid on Siren. Doesn't matter. Okay, there we go. 10 HP. That was a little rough there.
He needs to hit every bullet perfectly. Only a couple of flashbangs to get into the bomb site with. He knows.
Yep.
He'll give it his best, but his best will be in vain. Not that HP.
Alrighty. Well,
stand a chance.
Halftime ad, or mid map switch ad. Actually, we'll see. Is it a 15-minute? They have it as 3 minutes. All right, I run an ad. BRB. Ugh. And for anyone that doesn't have an ad, I'll be right back. All right, damn. Oh, it was a halftime. I forgot. It felt like GG. Cheese wheel. Okay.
Nothing
We're back.
less than a pure lock-in and a miracle will save BetBoom on this first map. 8 rounds
All
to make
right,
up over
BetBoom,
Gentlemen
show
to
me
allow the
something
CT side.
interesting.
You talked about
2
that
smokes,
T-side
a
basis
molly,
earlier
and a
on during the
flash.
qualified, where the statistics and the performance and the eye
I
test
smoke
just does
outside
not
across
look encouraging
secret.
right
All of
now.
them are out there. We don't have a kit on any of the CTs. Dualies on a couple of them.
And this is the best half scoreline that the Spaniards have had, and the worst one for
This is an interesting pistol. Mopez hears those footsteps.
Mopez is hearing everything. Rotations are already on the way
Yep.
for Genomates.
This is going to be a bloodbath.
Looking for the first contact, spots that first, now spots the rest of them.
Hold on a second.
Takes that headshot in, so
Vent
BetBoom
rotate
quick
taken
in the sight.
down.
You've got backstab
The secret
coming in
flank
from
is already
Mopez and
coming
2 players
through, though.
on
All the
the
CTs are
B-side
here, basically.
defensive. The third player
And
up
the
towards
game
the A
froze.
site will be there for rotations as and when
Cool.
appropriate.
All right. All right. What happened? Okay. 1 versus 2.
Up there somewhere, but the big threat is Martinez now on site. No kits for either player, so time will be taken. Headshot secured. Second man doesn't go down. Martinez delivers again.
GG, bro.
15 frags for him.
GG, go next.
Continued charging in to the win.
We saw after that last best of 3 series against 9J that all of the players on the Gentlemates organization have now surpassed their 100th map representing them on HLTV. What a milestone that is, but what could be a bigger one to qualify to Rio? The way that they're playing right now, they are.
Let's go, Gentlemates. You're welcome back, Brian.
But
yeah, they're demolishing. They're demolishing Gentle or fucking BetBoom right now with boomage.
Oh boy, they need.
I think BetBoom I think BetBoom's mental was destroyed after they lost to HOTU.
These junctions, you start to take a look at BetBoom's entire history, and especially in recent times, and start to wonder if they have a bit of a big match choking.
Brian, should I get us some broccoli cheddar soup? Do you fuck with broccoli cheddar?
On the major because of one best of 5 final that they lost out upon, and multiple online tournaments in the CCT.
Is it heater right now? I know. I'm really thinking I may turn off this game.
And the last one as well. Both chances to go.
No, that's about to be over, isn't it? It's 12-8.
Thing of what we expect out of you. Magno will at least start off the round against Alex, but the trades are so thick and fast from the Gentlemates. They're not letting BetBoom get any.
I think it's one of the few things I still like from St. Louis Bread Company. Yeah. Glad you used its correct name.
Fairly promising for the moment. We're going to try and take a little bit more space, put some pressure on
Good flash. Some fight happening towards J-Hole. Outside, bomb spotted.
That's Martinez looking everywhere.
Well, left, right, and center. BetBoom maintaining a bit more of a stable amount of vantage, but how long will it stay there for? Will it maintain into the execution? They heard that drop off. Siren checking around the.
Yep, I see that.
Bomb site, that flashbanging against the man.
I see that.
On the reload, Boomich going to hear that, get a little bit closer.
Perry Vision taking down Spirit after they just dropped what's his face, and he joins Perry Vision. That's crazy.
His gun, a 1v3 on the retake, and a little bit of survival for the T side. That 8-round recovery extending to 9 instead. They need to go perfect from here.
That's crazy.
Nicely done there. The T side basically run out of chances, and they come in with a force by victory. A little bit of overstepping there from Gentlemen.
Donk didn't drop 1.7 like usual equals lose. Yeah.
Made too many roster changes in recent history. The start of last.
Well, it's the first game back was with Zontix and Magix.
And Axar was on his way out. They picked up Art Frost and Dilladez around July. And then recently, Jay, only a couple of weeks ago, they kicked their head coach of Railway and brought in Fierce. And he was most recently a part of Nine Pandas. He was a part of the Forza organization for a long time. And you just wonder what Fierce can do.
Brian, do you like the new knife sounds?
Strut that they're in right now, how they can mentally focus. Because if day 3 is anything like pure disaster, then goodness, what is BetBoom's 2026 going to look like?
Yeah, I think it's good to differentiate more between a backstab and a slash. I like him. Someone did say it sounds like a sword when you take him out, though, which is kind of funny. I was unironically considering buying a knife and glove combo earlier today. Bro, you have a It's like a drug for you. CS skins is like a drug for you.
Aggressive mates players away. And we've got to worry too much about this round, but it's still a force line from the CT squad. The M4 to Saul placed perfectly to start off, though. Magno Jez on top of red, caught with a spray, and no trades.
It's a delayed
Like I'm done with skins. I'm done with skins, and then you get that little bug in your ear. And it's like, oh, what if you got a knife and glove combo? And a butterfly freehand. That's a good combo.
Smokes towards Mini and the closed vent corner. Boomich was
They go up the vent. They go up the vent. They go up the vent.
Indicate what they need to do so here.
They're up on A. They killed their rotate.
This takes down Mopos, so it turns into a 4 versus 4. Siren smoke off the doorway. Squeaky.
Oh, they denied the bomb. Alex went through the door though and died.
But returned by the BetBoom camp. Siren and Boomich actually get to a 3-on-2 to their team's favor. So
35 seconds.
Is still in play.
Oh, Boomich gets caught. The bomb's still not planted. It's dropped below heaven. It's dropped below fucking heaven. Oh my God, they're doing it, bro.
Triple in the round.
20 seconds left. Bomb is in his hands.
20 seconds. Bombs on his back, and he's
this is so hard. This is so hard.
But there's no idea of who's going to peek and when they're going to peek towards it, and he'll be exposed.
11 seconds. He has to get this kill. He gets a kill. He gets a kill. He has time. He has time.
Frost now needs to prioritize that plant, and that is what he will do. Davy G will be heard.
Come on, come on, come on.
Oh, catches in and forces the assisted suicide. All important round for BB is taken.
That's funny.
That gets very close. That's an excellent clutch coming out of our.
You also told me not to gamble, and then I opened a stat track red op today on my second case.
Well, they probably shouldn't have even been able to be in a position
Wait,
to
what?
win that round.
What op did you open?
How is there no protection for the
Unlucky that it's stat track.
Planning open for heaven, and there's just no one watching out. And they jump on that moment, and BetBoom just about hold out. These survival rounds are coming down to thin margins.
Damn, I can't believe R Frost won that, bro.
Channel mates finally reduced to the basic pistols, so a bit of respite on this team's side. Should be easy pickings with all those rifles. Indeed it is for the most part. So Saul does take one back, but that's as far as it goes for him.
It's a chrome cannon or whatever. Oh, that one. I do like that one. That was the first case that you can open and keep or whatever, right? Or like rent. No, rent is what it is.
Not only are they in good touch of Nuke recently,
I like that up.
Extend their win streak. 5 officials in a row, about to be 6 with 2 more rounds. Get this over and done with cleanly.
How much would it have been if it was not stat track?
Close to double digits for the opposition. That's when you let them back into the series. That's when you give confidence to Boomich and the boys. It's fast, it's aggressive, and Managers is trying to cross secret.
Evading that HE, so his position is well protected. Don Martinez is AWP to resist him.
Oh,
doesn't connect the shots.
Surely we're not throwing, right?
To move, inaccuracies
what?
Catch him, and Magnagez extends on Mopos as well.
What was that?
Double kill, B-site taking control of the bomb's not with him though, and it hasn't got the easiest access to cross.
Oh, so stat track is better.
Know this here. They're setting up to adjust for any.
I thought stat track would be worse because the knife thing.
Slow it down.
That's poor there from Mopos, and knows that there is a secret lurk. Should never be rotating down the vent unless his teammates got crossfire already. That's just an easy kill. And he's an individual that has been overperforming quite a lot throughout the qualifiers. He's been playing well. 8 and 14 though.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Off angle.
Alex will try to recover it though.
Oh,
outside access, 2 players caught.
Wait, surely they don't throw a 5 versus 3. Okay.
Position revealed by Siren.
Okay. Bomb is still down outside though. Bomb is still down outside.
Expecting some sort of B presence, but Alex still has a lot more to do here. 2 players upstairs out in the
he gives it up. I like it. I like this. I like this play.
Away to try and find a better angle to try and not go down. So
he knows. Okay, so that util gives him the information that they are still worried about him being here.
And BB needs to make their move now. 20 seconds.
Oh, if he gets into this corner. Oh my God, he gets into the corner. He gets into the corner.
Angles checked. Art Frost AWP.
Oh my God, the trigger discipline. The trigger discipline. The trigger discipline. No fucking way, bro. No fucking way. No fucking way. From a 5v3 for the 5v3. Holy
he
fuck.
plays that to a T. The cross, the out
Holy
there on the
shit.
T-red, no one is expecting the off angle in from Garage. The bomb gets dropped in the open. It's a superb reposition. And, well,
Dude. He played that so good too. He played that so well, getting those kills and then just letting them grab the bomb so that he can just play somewhere.
Especially when you looked at that one.
Oh, BetBoom is tilted.
Down just for a moment. They would survive a little bit longer because of the extensions in secret, because of the mistakes made of them.
I would have been so mad.
But no, the captain leads by example.
Yeah, that's tough. That's a mental you probably can't reset from.
Starts Martinez back to winning ways. 17th kill.
You just feel like you're starting to get back into the game. You started off with, dude, the teammate that went down lower and got 2 opening kills is fucking livid right now.
And rotations are going to be fairly slow out from ramp.
The AK Inheritance would have been a heater though. That shit is 110 for regular minimal wear, 240 for stat track. Damn. I can't picture which one that is in my head right now.
Molly sent pause.
Oh.
Denies it from range with that MP9.
This is so sad. This is so sad for BetBoom, bro. This guy's getting flanked though. This guy's getting flanked from ramp.
So separated from each other.
But it doesn't matter. Flank is too late. 35 seconds, 1v3. Siren would take a miracle, but that won't happen.
No more. 13-5 domination from the
one that looks like China. It's like white and blue with some gold. Oh, that one. Oh, that one is cool. I do like that one actually.
Masters Bucharest event on the 29th of October last year. Nuke was featured in that best of 3, and it was a 13-11. It was a contest. It was a fight. And we were making those kind of discussions at the start of this best of 3. Nuke is a proficient map for both organizations. That's why it got floated as a decider last time. This time, the Spaniards come in with a pick. My goodness, I think that's the best performance we've seen from them across the entire closed qualifier.
And that's really saying something when you look at that qualifier run. They have been so sick in the lower bracket especially, and they have just come to play today, whereas for BetBoom, I don't think they really have, unfortunately. The only saving grace for them is the fact that the Mirage is coming up next, and we saw how Gentlemates even got pressured by the likes of Ursa.
I don't know, man. I don't know if they can, if BetBoom does this.
The performances we saw from BetBoom in map 1, and I've got very little hope.
Yeah, and it's easy to get that
and the broccoli cheddar is speaking to me right now. The broccoli cheddar is speaking to me.
It's probably the worst in the pool or the Gentlemates. But there is a time where
mind if a white boy speaks some Chinese?
Powers a lot of the in-game ability. For BetBoom, this has been a disastrous day 3 of the tournament. I know that
15. Do you think I can get it in 15 minutes?
They had Gen 1, which is MBK and Co in the first round. They then had Flay and Innocent on Coalesce. They had Ursa in the upper bracket semis, but they got humbled versus HOTU a few hours ago.
Or do we just hold off till dinner?
In the lower bracket.
Indeed, they look to be.
What are we
Mirage is up next. It's BetBoom's only chance to get back into the matchup. As you say, shouldn't be a complete blowout, but I don't think it's going to be a win over. We'll head to the break and come back.
I don't know if I'm feeling pizza. At least, like, well, Brian's picture did not ruin pizza. It's just, I don't know if I'm feeling Domino's. You know? I feel like, I don't know. Something that's just not Domino's. Really? Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Hold up.
Now you know how I feel.
Medium specialty pizzas are just $9.99.
Oh my god, and I get a fucking Domino's ad. They're literally listening right now. They're literally listening. Look at that pizza though.
Not as much as
Dom.
Hey Shaq fans, if you want to win the spread, I've got you covered. Try cheeseburger fries.
Hey.
Crispy and
Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I want this ad.
fluffy Arita fries, creamy
Where's the
fajita, and some
where's the
Heinz
thing?
ketchup and mustard on your special teams. Stock
Where's my thing at? Where's my little pop-up window? Man, what do I want for dinner? Bro, if I see this shit again, what were the scores of that? Perry Vision beats him, bro. Oh, man. What are we looking like on the scoreboard? Donk's still number 1. 110. 1.1. He had a bad third map. Can I filter by that? Ancient? Yeah. How did Magix do the entire time? He did okay map number 2. He did good map number 1. Dude, lost to fucking Jame. Unfucking lucky. Unfucking lucky. He was like 11 and 17 or something. Well, let's verify. 12 and 17. Yeah. I have a feeling, I mean, it's going to take a bit for Magix to like fit into the IGL role. So it is what it is. Like, I don't know. Last bounty, I don't know. Like, I guess is it considered S tier or A tier? He played like JT Mythic on a third map. Not gonna lie. Okay, man. There's no need to be freaking mean. Wait, can you not hear Spotify? You should be able to hear Spotify right now. Oh. It's just not on desktop. Okay. Audio. What is it under? Audio output. There we go. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's do this again. And let's go. Boom. 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 Yo, mister, how's it going, brother? How we doing? That's not an ad. I'm not just playing ads in the bottom left, by the way. That's the stream. I just don't have my ad block. Ad block doesn't work or whatever. Great. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. Watching the IEM Rio close qualifier stream. I've been seeing your HUD popping up everywhere, bro. People love that shit. It's good. It looks really good. I think I saw it on Big's Twitter or something. I saw it a lot during the IM closed qualifier. Yeah. Which is cool. I hope they're combining. I'm not in the mood for this one. Not in the mood for that. Not in the mood for that. This is good. Bow, 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 bow. But yeah, no, it's cool. It's cool. It's cool. I like seeing your shit out there. Hopefully they're combining it with Open HUD, even though it's kind of in a rough spot right now. It is what it is, though. I've been wanting to get back into a bit of Open HUD stuff, but you were killing it? Hell yeah. Well, I think it's very buggy right now, and I just don't have time to fix it. Actually, you know what's funny though? When I was doing this stuff at FML, I got recognized one time by one person, and it was for Open HUD, which was cool. But I was like, whoa, Open HUD, really? How do you recognize me from that? But yeah, I'd like to get it into a better spot working, but honestly, I mean, like, I've recently, don't tell nobody, I've gotten access to a Lexograin account, and it just does so much nice shit for you, bro. I won't lie. I think it could be better in some ways, but I'd recognize you. Yeah, sure, bud. Okay. I was really hoping we would get I would get more people putting out more PRs, which is also on me a bit because like I don't have any development like guidelines for like contributing and stuff. We had one guy that like started to do some stuff. It was right when I was like putting out my stuff that I worked on though, and so like pretty much what he worked on kind of overlap or conflicted with what I was doing. And then he said he was gonna go like make his own paid version basically. Yeah, I tried it. To contribute or to make your own? Oh, or are you talking about the modded version? The modded version? Yeah, so I kind of have a problem with that one. Not gonna lie. Because I'm not against vibe coding, but it was very obvious that it was like being vibe coded. Like, I don't know how to say it other than that. And then also thought, like, I don't really care that much, but I thought it was really weird that he like took it and then replaced all the like support the author or whatever. He changed it to his stuff, which like, sure, I get it. He's modifying it to be modded, but it's just really weird to like make a couple changes and then put your like donation link on top of it. And I'm not even coming at that from the standpoint of like, oh, I want the money. It's just like, it's like weird. I don't know. I just feel like that's kind of strange. Especially when it's like so obvious that it's like vibe coded. Like a lot of the changes, like they were massive changes in like single files and stuff, and not like following how like everything else was done basically. So it's like, oh, let me throw this free program in AI, have it generate some stuff, and then I'm gonna put my donation link on it. It's like, what? Hello? But whatever. I mean, he's allowed to do it as long as it's not like a fully paid for product, you know? And he probably got some money for it. Maybe. I don't know. If he did, it probably wasn't that much, so it's really not that big of a deal. I just am like, that's not what I would have done. It also just would have been nicer to like add it as a PR to the main repo, which is what I thought he was going to do, but womp womp. As long as people are getting the shit they need, that's all that matters. Hi. We're about to join back into the mainstream anyway. Let's get back into it now, actually. Oh. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Love the timer that just goes straight into the soon. Ooh, what about Red Lobster? True. Come on, baby. Let's get it going. The players have reset enough, bro. Goofy music. I've run out of water. There we go. They were just waiting for the song to end.
Utter domination from Gentlemates. They move into map 2. It is the BetBoom map pick. The punish against the Gentlemates camp that hopes to try and exploit this Mirage that has been so difficult for the Iberian team. However, Dwayne, it might not be as much of a blowout. I think we both believe.
All right, here we go.
2-0.
Yeah, we definitely do now. Savvy G out with the Julies, could go for a bit here.
AG is against him, will sail right past.
Do Gentlemates keep it up, or do BetBoom come back?
Involved in the back lines, but outside of that market doorway, he's only good for just the one. 4v2 instead for the Gentlemates to try and retake against Assault and Martinez versus the world.
It's just not going to happen here at all. Completely locked out of the bomb site.
Yeah, no kit.
Coming through from BetBoom, and when I do
no nothing. No nothing.
The last 6 months, if we're just looking at LAN records, it's 3 wins and 12 losses. Every time they've played better competition on this map, they just can't push the victories. The best wins that they've been able to get is a 13-11 at Pro League versus G2, a 13-4 versus Legacy, and that's kinda it. We're not seeing them get Mirage wins against those stronger teams in competition, so they're gonna have to dig deep, and they're gonna have to try and get the confidence on their side if they want to get this at 2-0.
At least there's a pistol to start things off for the BetBoom camp, and they're going to need every little advantage here because it truly was an absolute blowout on that nuke. It would be fair to say that it nearly was a 13-2.
Okay, Force Spy. They were able to save some armor on him, right? The last guy didn't die, I don't think. What is that? The graphics look like so low.
Well, out of what the 4 maps that they've lost in this close
tech
qualifier
pause.
for this best of 3, only one of them had gone to them getting single digits. They've always
Cool,
kept
cool.
it really tight.
Tech pause. Cool, cool.
Overtimes and losing, or going nearly all rounds in regulation. You don't get 5 rounds out on nuke. I mean, that's a real disappointment.
Yeah, and it's just like the whole like them not doing much on CT side thing either. It just they were truly outclassed in that one there. So a lot of things to think about.
Okay.
That boom camp, and as you were saying earlier as well for Gentlemates, I think in that 15-minute break, they're probably looking at that whole thing, saying, "Listen, we know that Mirage is
The amount of tech issues that the closed qualifiers have had is crazy.
For both sides, so surely we can come in with enough confidence to say that we can try.
Like, surely it's not that hard to do the online shit. At this point, I think the online shit is easier to set up than it is than a LAN tournament.
Got themselves 7 rounds in the first half on the T side, and yet
Okay, we're back.
To overtime, and that's a squad that I wouldn't even say is close to a tier 1.5 conversation, whereas Gentlemates are. It's that step up in competition. Now, Force Spy is going to come into round 2. We know that Alex is a very aggressive buyer as a caller. So you've got 2 for Masters and pistols for everybody.
3 5.7s and 2 FAMASs. Martinez spotted out, takes some damage.
Martinez initially tagged up as the Gentlemates do force the issue back into round 2. 2 FAMASs.
Slow default for the T's here. This was always the argument back when I was playing on teams, is like, do we default against a low buy, or do you do a set execute? And my thought process was always to do defaults, because if you do a default, then they can't take you off guard, right? Like, if you just do a set execute against pistols or whatever, or a force buy, they could be stacked in a really weird spot. Which is why it's like you default. You can default. It's like, but you do both. You default and then go into a set execute somewhere after you get some information.
I'll find the pick at least for BetBoom. Mopos waiting on the B-bomb site to receive contact to source. FAMAS does step up to find Siren. That 5.7 unable to hit the heads that he requires.
He's about to get flanked.
Is all going to be difficult. Alex knows that he's pretty much a dead man.
Footsteps heard, yep.
Tries to catch off Magno, nope.
They could get this AK. Never mind. 4K for him.
Simple enough round for BetBoom's cap. For a 2-0 start, and should be a 3-0 as well.
You expect managers to be a top performer on Nuke and Mirage. I think everyone was pretty quiet on map number 1, so this is his time as one of the star players to put up some good numbers. And if you were to ask me who's the best player out on BetBoom, especially with a rifler, I'd say Dilladez. I've always said that for many.
All right, strong start for BetBoom. That was the force buy. We should get pistols here. Hopefully they don't take too long on this one.
In this closed qualifier, it came into this.
But come on, Gentlemates. I believe in you.
Averaging under a 1 rating. That's not.
I wonder what the ping differences are between the two teams.
A very controlled player, someone that is
I think
always
Gentlemates are like
consistent.
Spaniards or something.
These last few days, he's found it tough. So I'd like to see if he can step up now.
Yeah, one of those players I talked about, him, Magna Jez, the kind of guys that you'd hope would be able to show those performances. And well, even today in that HOTU series, the other day was bang average, honestly.
Okay, so BetBoom. So to answer the question that we were just talking about, BetBoom likes to do set executes against full pistols.
Change their fortunes in some
Which also, if you take your time with it and you do due diligence, checking all the angles, checking all the corners, then you're fine. You should be fine at least.
Shouldn't be saying much as well into round 3. Harsher Eco. No casualties taken by BetBoom Cam. Exactly what you want to see. Sheer confidence when you should be having sheer confidence. The Spaniards will look towards the rifle buy where they can try and contest once again.
And for someone like Siren that spent quite a bit of time on the main Spirit lineup, he wants to get back to not only attending Tier 1 lands, but also being involved in
Who was on the main?
being with the live crowd. Now, he was there at the very first IEM event, right? In CS2, that was IEM Sydney. He made playoffs when it was Nafany's lineup back then. But he's been there right from the start. He's tasted that success early. And now he's been a part of the team for over 2.5 years now. And you're not really getting that many Tier 1 chances. In fact, they went to Sweden for the Red Bull giveaway land because they're desperate for VRS. It tells you how much of a grind they really are for some of these Tier 2 lineups.
Yeah, the VRS has caused some freaking mayhem. That's why the Fragadelphies are popping off so much.
Certainly are.
The U teams flying out. I think Fnatic went to a Fragadelphia to make a major.
You are right about that individual. You are right about all the BetBoom players, honestly. They could all do with a resurgence back to the top. The question is, will they get there? Fast execution into the A-bomb site, led by the likes of Magna Jez, who's seen.
Which team was Exile on now? Didn't Exile play earlier? Was he on the HOTU team?
Blinded, not checked until the very last moment as Assault turns it into a double for that matter.
Nice.
Boomich down next.
That was easy.
Martinez are going to follow it up on Siren back from CT.
2v5.
Planted in the meantime, but it's a 2v5 to fend off of BetBoom's remaining players.
And they're just stuck here, basically toppling over one another.
Yeah. That was an awkward spot to be in. You can't really play off each other. They probably just should have boosted up on top stairs. That was like their only opportunity. But really, how much opportunity do you have in a freaking 4v or 5v2, whatever it was?
That rubbish-looking coalesce lineup with Thomas and Robin, and you sort of thought, oh, there's probably not going to be much here. And he went around the scene a little bit, didn't he? Went over towards Partisan, tried to work with a European lineup, and then he sort of stuck with Movistar Riders for a bit, went over to Sangle, went over to Copenhagen Wolves, came back into the Koi lineup, and then back with some of his old teammates. But he definitely attempted quite a lot of international appearances, which I'd say for a lot of Spanish players isn't normally the case.
Maybe less so in recent times, but it has always been the Iberian scene sticks to itself for the most part. Boom, liking the way that they're getting in towards mid here. Magna Jez and Boomich have struck again and taken out 2 players. Those flash assistances are well placed, well poised, and just well done in general. Gentlemates. No opportunities to trade those 2 casualties.
Sorry, I was looking at something else, so I don't even know what just happened. I was reading something about the blast, about Team Spirit and Perivision.
They were able to win 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay, 2-man advantage here. Gentlemates, that's the bomb. That's the bomb. Surely we don't throw this, right? All right, Bench caught out. He does get that trade, but CT's all taken down. ET's what to tease.
Just a team outclassing the other. I wonder if this lower bracket matchup could be one-sided for Gentlemates on map 1 and then one-sided for BetBoom on map 2.
It's certainly a breath of fresh air for BetBoom considering the day that they've had.
If this goes on map 3, I don't know if I'm watching the map 3. I'll be honest with you.
It's possible with the way things have panned out in the early portion of this matchup. Tactical pause is called in by the Gentlemates. They're trying to avoid that. But just the history they have on this map, I mean, I didn't expect it to be a blowout for BetBoom.
Our electricity bill is high this month.
Expected to be a blowout for Gentlemates either, even considering what happened on Nuke. Again, the weaknesses they've had on this map up have been very well noted. 8 times played in the last 3 months, only
electricity.
3 wins.
like
Those against
30
Barca yesterday,
less,
30
40 less.
11. They barely held on to that map. Damn near lost it to that CIS squad. Efficiency of BetBoom certainly on display, and their run-ins hope to continue this best of 3 series, even if they are on a major back foot, even at this point. Threes that are good on the scoreline, though. Gentlemen have a chance to try and bring some of that back.
You have to look at some key players to make differences. Martinez is going to be one on that big green. And then I'd probably say...
All right, ops are out for both sides. Martinez is over towards Cat. The other is throwing util. Yep, is about to throw util for this B execute. So fast rotates are only from the Cat guy. They're not really playing in window. The CTs, if they do this B hit, this could be good. T's are still doing the mid default stuff. Top con and window smoke, so then they can run up Cat. Op is still posted there though. He gets mollied off. That's a good block smoke. They're coming through. They're coming through. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, he gets his one. He gets two. Damn.
He gets both of them. Sirens, but others down.
Nice shot. All right, they have to know this guy was like throwing util.
Forced to rotate back. There was a lurker out towards the sniper's nest, and now I'm looking through the murder hole. Alex is right around that corner.
Yeah.
His back is turned, and he'll go falling. So the gentlemates will not only find their second round, but find confidence within it.
Do you like the lack of discipline there from BB? It tells you that Boomich is quite confident right now. They're up 4-1. The resmoke comes into apps. Don't give them respect. Actually,
trying to keep the app alive. Just gonna stay in kitchen and save. He's being hunted down though.
The issue is you run into a Mopoz who's in a perfect position, isn't he? He's playing up there on the van. He continues the spray while
They know he's the opper.
Finding a very tidy 2.
They've pushed through pals. They've pushed through ramp. So, oh my God, it's going right over. He's getting hit. He's getting hit. It literally gets hit.
Frost got tagged. I don't know if they heard that. He's going to be revealed out towards the apartments. 2 seconds. He might go down after time right here. Caught back. USB
damn, after time too, bro. He still has 4K, so he can still buy, and they can drop an op to him.
But that AWP would have been feeling a lot more mighty comfortable in the context of this economy. They will buy another pass it back towards him, but BetBoom are forced to take a tactical pause.
And I was mentioning Fierce earlier about how he was involved in Forza and 9 Pandas. That's been towards the back end of his coaching career. If you look at some of the early days, we go back nearly 10 years, he was a part of that Vega Squadron roster with Chopper and the boys when they were just starting to get out of Tier 2, right? When they were getting to the LAN environments, when they were really pressing the issue of upsetting squads and always making it really difficult for some of the best teams in the world. It's an experienced coach working with some old teammates. He had Dilladez a part of the lineup when he was out there on 9 Pandas. Just get a connection going on how they want to conduct themselves on this T side of Mirage.
Boys, I've kind of run out of energy. I'm not gonna lie. I may just call it here. I think Gentle Mates are going to win this.
Aggression of Alex and Sasol, who both
I've seen enough. I've seen enough. Alrighty. Well, boys, I appreciate everyone who came out and chatted, but I just don't have the energy right now to keep this going. 5.5 hours. I'm gonna go get some food and stuff in me.